Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the Hobbymaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Hello, well, what a day we have lined up for you today. Absolutely fantastic Monday morning. I'm sure you've just enjoyed Sewing Street if you've caught Sara Davies there with the Crafter's Companion takeover. 20 years. I mean, what an achievement. Absolutely incredible. Now, she is back with us in an hour's time, and we have put everything on to pre-order for you. So if you would like to shop ahead, we've got loads of one-off deals, we've got brand new products, we've got birthday price points throughout the whole of the show as well. And you know, if you see any of course, the takeover days with Sara, you will know how much things sell out left, right and centre. So if you can shop ahead, you know you're guaranteed the same low prices anyway. But before that, we have a phenomenal show. Now, we are about to kick off. We've got Pete here, we've got Sizzix here, and we have got a brand new Tim Holtz launch for you. I mean, what a better day. Can you see what I mean? It is absolutely fabulous. Again, this is here. It's available. It's on the website for you to be able to jump in and order. Now, the one thing I do need to say about this show that we're kicking off with as well is it is the stock we have. There are some things where we were thinking, can we get this? Can we get more? We cannot. So do shop ahead and get things whilst you can and while you're there. We've got some amazing extras, some gorgeous upsells as well, like your texture rolls. We've got some incredible alphabet dies. We've got a lot of opulent cardstock back in stock, so it's not even just about the new stuff. We've got a lot of returning favourites as well. We're then, of course, still here up until 9 o'clock for you to be able to join us. So 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. We've got Janie's Originals at 5 and 8. 6 o'clock, we are back to Sizzix, and then 7 o'clock, you've got Josh coming up as well, Beyond Stamping. And Pete, hello. You've just said to me, you were like, I just saw Josh, and you've actually got to
I know.
I always thought it was fabulous. He used to work for Sizzix as well, so you've all
he did. Yeah, we go back a long way. We had a lot of fun together. He's a great guy.
It's always nice in the green room.
Amazing. So yeah, we've just been catching up on old times. Sara I haven't seen for years, so you know, it's just not. It's always nice to come to Hobbymaker.
I know, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely.
We all get to catch up.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk though about what we have today, because have a look just here, because we are about to bring to you. Come join me if you want.
I'm coming over.
We're about to bring you the brand new, the Tim Holtz 3D embossing folders that we've got, and of course these are in the new A5 size that we've got here as well.
Brand spank new. You know, they have been so successful this year. Tim's brought back some of his favourites in this A5 format, but of course bigger folders, bigger creative possibilities.
Definitely.
And if you're looking at the ones in front of the folders there, that doesn't tell half the story. You can have so much fun with these.
Without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, I look at them, and like I was just saying to you before, I was like, the different colours that you use or the different cardstock, it is just going to completely transform them. But I love them in that larger size as well that we're seeing there.
Huge, yeah, because I mean, you can make mini journals and notebooks with them without having to cut and stick. You can make box lids. You can make picture frames. There's something we've got. Well, I've got some great stuff with the brickwork, but I don't want to talk about it now.
We have.
Talk about it in a second.
Now, at $38.97, loads of people are already checking out, okay, on them at this price. But we know it's brand new. We know it's Tim Holtz. We know that we are going to do you an absolutely fabulous deal. So do you know what? I'm going to bring a clock on. We already have weights on the phone lines. 10%'s gone before we even brought that clock on. So well done if you've jumped straight in. That is what I would do. I mean, we just know how popular Tim Holtz's bits are, especially when we're getting designs as popular as this.
Oh, and for a minute I thought it was me.
Well, it is you.
I thought it was me. But no, it's Tim Holtz again, isn't it?
We do love you, though.
Oh, bless you.
So
I was fishing for compliments, by the way.
I would as well, why not? We have to try, don't we, build ourselves up. Now, all three of them, to Karen, Jill, to Charlotte, to Susan, Beverly, Kevin, Crafters, everyone with it in your basket, make sure you check out, because they should be £12.99 each. That's their individual price. Look at that, under a £10 deal each. $28.99. There's never a reason to actually need to drop the prices, but it's nice to do a deal, isn't it?
I never, do you know, I never know the price before I come.
No, you don't,
And I
do
look
you?
forward to it, because if you're sitting at home looking at that clock, I am as excited as you,
Yeah.
because I didn't have a clue what it was going to be.
Exactly. 20% has gone now and been allocated. Let me just show you as well, because you're looking at them there in that colourway, but I just want to show them in the totally different way that we've got here, because I think suddenly it almost looks like a different folder.
Well, you can use this in so many ways, because I mean, brickwork, it can be very dark, it can be grey, it can be multicoloured, you know, you've got all the oranges and reds coming in, but just the texture alone, and I know that Josh sitting through there in the green room is going to see this, he's going to go crazy, because brickwork was his favourite in the A6,
really?
but now the A5, I can see this is not going to come home with me, this folder.
No, it's going to be gone. Well, there's two in the studio, so just pretend there was only one, it will be fine. And then, of course, we come across to this one that we've got as well. And I just love that feel of how different it is to the brickwork, but almost that stone feel that we're seeing with that.
And it's lovely, you know, Tim loves all his natural, because he's got like timber and like metal. So this is a great addition. So whether you want to cut it out as crazy paving or create some sort of a path on a 3D, but you know, every one of those is different.
Exactly, the texture
Everyone,
of them
it's
is
not
amazing.
a cut and paste, step and repeat.
No.
They're all different. They're at different depths, different levels. So that means when you get your acrylics or your inks out, some of the things you can do, wow.
Phenomenal. Over a third of the stock has now been allocated. In terms of the amount of people with it in their baskets, we're approaching full allocation if everybody does check out on it. So do be quick to get theirs. Got multi-buyers in as well. Well done if you get in for your friends if they can't watch at the moment as well, because get it whilst you can. And then we have the numbers. And again, just in black like that. I really like it.
That's a black metallic, but you wait.
It's
You
the
wait
depth, isn't it, that we've
you
got?
it's incredible. But again, they're all different depths.
Exactly.
So when you start using a brayer or a sponge to apply acrylics, or just regular inking techniques, you've got them at home. You've got the acrylics. You've got the watercolors. You've got the inks. So having something like this brings them, it gives them new life rather. But I think this is my second favourite of all time number.
Is it?
Yeah.
Of all time?
Second
Wow.
favourite of all time.
Gosh, and you see a lot of things as well,
I
a lot of
do
amazing
see a lot
things.
of folders in
That's
my time.
incredible. Did you want to run one through and show us how easy they are to use?
Let's do that,
yeah?
shall we?
Yeah,
Let's do that.
definitely.
Okay.
So Pete will move over and have a look. 40% of the stock has now gone. Remember, this is for all three of the brand new ones, A5 that we have got here. They are just incredible. And do you know what? They look fantastic here. They're even better in real life because you actually get to feel them as well. So they're very tactile when you actually get them home. You can see and feel that depth, the way that there is different textures across every single part of this as well. Okay, around half the stock now gone and allocated. That's actual allocations. That's not including everybody. And there's so many of you with it in your baskets. So do be quick if you want to get it. Which one are you going to go for first?
Right, we're going to look at some textural. I'm going to take my numbered
Okay, the
folder
number one,
because
yeah.
it's my second favourite of all time. My favourite, I think Tim's going to be bringing out next year, but I can't say what it is, just in case he doesn't.
Okay.
So, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. But I'm cutting out this textural. Now, if you haven't seen textural before,
We've got it.
it's a sort of a cross. It's a halfway house between paper and card.
Yeah.
In that it's fairly indestructible. It's really cool. So if you're making journal covers, and the thing about this is you can, with spray glue or whatever, you can double it over to make it really thick as well. I'll show you some examples using this in a second,
Yep.
but I'm going to put that, so I've just cut that with the scissors, into the folder. Now I'm taking my Sizzix Big Shot, the brand new Sizzix Big Shot. Which we had a great launch here on Hobby Maker recently.
I love it. I love the way it looks.
It is so cool. But I'm going to run that through. Simplicity itself, it really, look, I'm not even putting pressure on the top.
It's so easy, isn't it?
It's
just
that easy. Now, you'd think it would be tough with a big A5 folder like
Definitely.
this. So I'm going to run this through twice because we do say with 3D embossing, sometimes you do it twice and it gives you a better, deeper, crisper emboss. So look at that. Look at the depth,
wow, nice.
first of all. And now, if you imagine attacking that. So do you know what I did with this? I'll show you what I did, actually, because I've got one. I've got one. This is on a piece. Now, can you see how rigid this is? But it's still flexible. So if you're thinking of notebook and journal covers, now I painted this with with black board paint or just regular black matte acrylic. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a scouring sponge and I'm just going to rub away at that. And we can see we're starting to get that reveal, but I'm going to help it along. I'm going to spritz it with water, like so. And there we are. We'll really start.
Wow,
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So if you're going for an industrial look.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And that's just black acrylic paint. And so this is textural. If you have silver, opulent cardstock or gold or whatever it might be, you might have a brass colour.
Yep.
But isn't that spectacular?
I love that. I think it's brilliant.
The authenticity, that maybe you want to do a masculine birthday card or something like that. But here, check this out.
It's really timeless as well, doesn't it? I think like that.
How about that?
Oh, that's cool.
Now
Pete's big ideas.
That's
Love
the
it.
same thing, but we've actually added some alcohol inks in there.
Okay.
So that's picked up the colour. This is a little notebook. This is Pete's big ideas. It's empty, just like Pete's brain.
Just need to get the big ideas.
But yeah, I have no big ideas, basically.
They're
But that's what it's saying. But I made this to show the kind of things that you can do. So for a notebook or something like that, textural is absolutely ideal. But let's have a look at another one. That's another one there. Again, this is textural. Same sort of thing, different techniques, but really, really cool.
Super. Now, if you do want to get these 3 brand new of the A5 folders that we've got from Tim Holtz, 60% has gone. We are, though, over-allocated in terms of the amount of you with it in your basket. So 60% actual stock gone, but there is so many of you. We've got Jill and Shelley and Jean and Estelle and Susan and Chrissy and Crafters in West Yorkshire. Another Susan there and Murray. We've got Denise, we've got Louise. There's so many of you still within your baskets. If you want to guarantee it, check it out whilst it is still available. Let's just bring you the texture roll as well, because if you want to do that effect, which you just saw Pete doing, then we do have these available. Now, these are back in stock. They had completely sold out the last time that we brought them. We don't have enough, in my opinion. That is the only thing. It's great they're back, but I wish that we did have more, because we have got a great deal for you. So this is the silver that you just saw Pete using. This is your 12-inch by 48-inch. So you get a lot on these as well. And today, just £6.99 to be able to get that, which is just super. And I mean, upstairs when we were talking about it before, you said it's like material leather in a sense, in terms of when you feel it, it's got that strength, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got. Let me pick the piece. This is the piece that I was just using, and you can see the other side. It actually does look like leather, but you can scrunch this up prior to embossing as well.
Right,
it takes on a lovely texture. It almost, especially when you're using that side, it looks like leather. But if you do like I've done here, like I back-to-back this, because this is going to be, this is later on, hopefully I'm going to create a journal or notebook. It is so rigid, and you know, you can't, it's hard to, you can tear it, don't get me wrong. You can,
no, but
you know, there's people out there tearing telephone directories, so I'm not going to, but not like card and paper, it doesn't scuff like card and paper, it doesn't deteriorate. It's just a really unique material.
I think it's brilliant.
So if you've got like the Eileen Huldays and you're making, you know, journals or things like that, this is the stuff you want. It is really, really cool.
Single figures, though. That's all we've got left now, so that has gone really, really quick. So if you want to get that, we have the final 6 chances now available for you. Don't worry, though. We have got another texture roll. This is this colour that you can see just here for you to be able to take advantage of. So this is your grey. It's the same. It's your 12-inch by your 48-inch that you can see. And again, it's got that strength to it that we have. And I really like them both, to be honest. They're very different to each other.
But the grey is more like, because obviously the silver has that texture on the front. The grey is, you can still do the stamping and the inking on that like you would with card. So if we looked at, I'm going to come over.
Yeah, please do,
So we look at that little, remember the little journal that we looked at last time? This is using the grey. Okay.
Oh, I see.
But I didn't double over with that. So if you're using acrylics, if you're using inks or anything like that, then the grey is the good one to go for. It's not, I mean, you could have black, you could have white, but the grey gives you a lovely medium middle ground for these kind of techniques. But it's wonderful, and I would actually make a journal or notebook out of this stuff and put it in my bag, take it out, put it, and it's not going to deteriorate like card and paper.
And that's quite important, really, isn't it? When you are thinking, if you are using it, you want to make sure that it is, you know, it is secure and it is good material that you've got there. And again, matching that price, so down to £6.99 today for you to be able to get that. The silver, I think, has gone, if not there might be one left. Over a third of the stock of this has now gone as well. So with both the texturals, brilliant prices. They had sold out, they are back, and they are here today at £6.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, in terms of the brand new embossing folders as well, we do have some of the previous sizes available, don't we also?
We do, because they all started off, now these are the A5 we're looking at today, they all started off A6, which sounds bigger, but it's actually smaller, so it's the standard size embossing folder. And then we went down to A7 as well for the little mini ones.
You can see them there. So this, with the bricks, we don't have any left of the A6, so that has completely gone. So with these as well, it is very much just while stocks last, because obviously we've only got small stock allowances left on the minis, for example.
Yeah, well, the minis were perfect. Remember those little, we did some little houses, Tim Holtz did some houses way back. So if you have like little die-cut houses or any three-dimensional things, it's an absolutely ideal size. It's identical to the larger one. Obviously, it doesn't have the same depth, but it has extraordinary depth. I mean, the depth is scaled down.
But I really like that, because you know, you're getting something completely different. It's not like kind of slipping into this one to a smaller size, because the brick size is so different.
That's right. And if you're into ATC cars or things like that,
yes, definitely.
Just the job. Perfect size for them.
So if you want the duo, so you want to get the mini, you also want to get that brand new A5 opportunity, then it is £16.49 today for both of them. So again, a nice little discount on that one as well. And I just think, like we said before, bricks are just so usable to be able to actually have in your collection.
You ask Josh at 7 o'clock, he will tell you all about it. He will probably talk for an hour about the brickwork.
Really, because that's how much he loves bricks.
He loved it. He loved the brickwork.
He'll be ready to stamp on them. So we've got those there. Now, in the cobblestones, we do have all three sizes available that have ever been released. So that does mean that we have got the brand new one, which of course is your A5 that we've got there. We've got your standard, which is your A6. And then we also have, of course, that lovely mini that we can see just there. So you've got the whole collection then, ready to go.
It's just divine, those minis, honestly. And yeah, when we were doing like the three-dimensional, you know, the houses.
Yes.
So there are lots of different die-cut sort of dimensional houses. Any of them, it doesn't have to be Sizzix. You can add that to the walls of a little fisherman's cottage or something like that, paint it white. You know, it's just really cool. Lovely texture.
Isn't it? Really super. And again, for all three of them, £24.99 for you to be able to get that. Be great in like little dolls' houses and stuff as well. You know, when people actually decorate dolls' houses.
Absolutely ideal. I'm going to bring in actually, show you, now this is a different sort of colourway. So that one is done using distress oxide.
I really like that.
And you can see that I've got a little bit of green in there, so it makes it slightly more organic. Now that was on white card, this is on black card.
Yeah.
And that's a slightly different thing. So we're working with acrylics there. And again, white. So you see it's something, something different every time, depending on the technique you use, depending on the medium you use. And this is a lovely, because you've got A4. Now that's a gorgeous, really
and you
cool
see,
frame.
don't you, those picture frames like that?
You do, very much.
Very expensive though, you know, if they're actually the sort of pebbles around it, and yet you can just create your own with that as well. You know, it's very expensive home decor style, and yet you're not getting it for an expensive price tag today. So all three of those, £24.99 for you to be able to get them, so save £8 each for them. We then, in terms of your numbered ones, we've got the A5 and the A6, so we don't have the mini available in this one. That one has completely sold out. But if you want to get this duo, again, you are going to get a discount. And obviously this is your second favourite ever of your
Second favourite ever.
Big statement, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see that just there as well. So if you want to get the duo of those, £17.99 to be able to get them.
Do you want to have a look at some samples
on.
of this? Is the bigger one. I've just bought the bigger one, but that's that's just using a patina acrylic, and again, you know, painting it with that colour and then wiping it back with a damp sponge. Incredible.
So
that one will hopefully we'll replicate something that later. That's with our brayer. This is the technique we just showed, where you paint silver card, paint it black, and then just wipe it back once it's dry. It really is that simple, folks. Oh, hang on, let's turn that one up, because this one has got sort of, you know, this got sort of rust dripping down. Well, actually, it's not dripping down. It's been dragged across with a sponge. Different colourways.
I like that as well.
Again, but it's so much fun.
There's just so much that you'd use this for as well.
Not wrong. That one, distress oxide. I can't even remember what I used. I just had one of those
But they all
days.
look really nice.
I just had one of those days where I played around and saw how many different colourways can I get? How many different techniques can I get?
That's nice as well, isn't it?
Now, remember the silver one with it? That's what I said. That's the copper one.
Okay.
So you're just wiping it back.
Yeah.
And this one's got some of that lovely iridescent spritzing spray from Ranger and Tim Holtz.
So that just shows, doesn't it, just how much you can do. And also, therefore, it depends whether you're sitting there and you're thinking, well, actually, I know who I'm making this for and I know this is their favourite colour, or I want to do it this style because it's for a certain occasion. So lots of different ways to be able to create this. And we're looking at just £17.99 again for that duo. So there's lots of different ways to get them. But of course, if you want the brand new trio, then that has been the most popular way to get these, of course, at the moment. That is where you are getting all three of those in that amazing large size. We are talking A5, and you are getting textures that they look amazing, but when you feel them, that's the thing. I'm looking forward to people getting them home because it's so tactile, isn't it? The actual height of them.
Just the folder itself and the results coming out the other end.
Exactly. It's incredible.
Tactile is a very, very good word to describe them.
People love that at the moment. I think people love it if they can kind of pick a card up and they can actually feel that's there.
Totally. You know what? We were discussing in work, actually. We were talking about manual die cutting. And some people said, well, you know, everybody's using electronic die cut, which are great, We have one ourselves. But I think people nowadays, especially with the way AI is going, they want something tangible, something tactile, something they can see and feel, and they can see the maker's mark in the artwork.
You know it's authentic, don't you?
You know it's authentic, you know it's personal, and you can almost see your fingerprint, your DNA in the work. So very important.
It's very true.
Very important.
So if you want the three, £28.99 for you to be able to get those as well. So a nice little discount, taking them to under £9.99 each. What would you like to show next?
Let's go and do some brickwork, shall we?
Yes, let's go on. Definitely. It's like that way, this way, that way. We're actually just next to each other. It's not far at all. Okie dokie, let's have a look at the bricks.
Right, well, I'm going to show you some really cool examples in a second, but one of the things I'm going to, because now with the brickwork, one of the things I like doing is graffiti.
Right,
but I print it off with my PC, so you can find free downloadable graffiti fonts.
Oh,
you can print them off, so any phrase, if you want to make it personal, you can absolutely do that. And this is one that I find inspirational, because like millions of you out there, you wake up in the morning, you get all your craft stuff out, and you're looking for inspiration, and you think, what would Dave do? Right? What would Dave do?
So good.
I know, and I just look at this photo, and the ideas just keep on coming. So, but obviously, I've printed this out, and that is a free downloadable font. But we are going to emboss it with the brickwork. We're going to add some colour. We're going to show some fun techniques, and I hope that Dave's probably watching this at home, enraged because we've borrowed his image.
But do you know what?
I'm sure
he's in Mogan. He's probably got a glass of wine in his hand. He's having a lovely holiday.
He will,
and then he can come home to this. It'll be like a welcome back Dave gift.
Is he on his holes, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, we'll get this framed up.
Yeah,
shall we?
definitely.
Okay. Cool. Now, you'll notice that I've actually spritzed this. Spritzing with a folder like this, it allows the fibres to stretch.
Okay.
Very important. Right. So you get a lovely deep emboss. But before I do anything, I'm reaching, and I'm getting some distress oxide, and I'm going on the raised part. So this is the mortar in between the bricks, and I'm adding some of this. This is speckled egg, distress ink, or distress oxide rather.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put Dave face up. I can't call it a piece of paper, it's just Dave now.
Just Dave, it's just there.
I'm going to close that up. I'm going to take my cutting plate, so only one cutting plate needed for 3D folder, and just my base platform. And as always, with the Big Shot, it's good to remember that the instructions are always printed on the platform, so there's never, ever any confusion. Now, let's have a look. Wow.
Oh, yes.
See how that... let's turn it the right way, shall we?
It kind of makes me think of a Banksy, same as what Charlie just said there. It's got that kind of Banksy feel to it, hasn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? It's really, really effective. But, you know, if you have a computer at home, if you have a printer, you can do all this kind of thing. You can put a personal message, and they do look great framed. But what we're going to do, we're actually going to tackle this with some distress inks.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in, let's spiced marmalade. That's where I'm going to start, because that's how we're going to add the colour to this one. So I'm just moving, see, straight away.
Yeah.
Look how it's leaving. And that blue is very subtly in between the gaps. And sorry about this, Dave, mate, but there we are. I'm sure he'll come back tanned. He won't look that much
he's
different.
always got a
So
tan, hasn't he?
there you go. So we're coming down here all the way around, just applying that ink over. But the texture of the brickwork, which is extraordinary, is actually reacting with the ink and making it look so authentic. And you know, I've shown these to people in work, and I did a couple for my daughter actually, because she's really into her music at the moment. So we've done some rock band ones, and I'm going to show you some of those. And also did some Liverpool Football Club ones. So there you go. So we're going to keep going like this.
Yeah, I love
I'm not going to go all the way from end to end. We're just going to do the middle bit, and it'll give everybody an idea of how to get the best results. Now, from there, I'm going to take a slightly darker one, because what I've done, I've made this myself. I've made myself like it's my greatest creation ever.
This can go with your great ideas.
I know. You see, I do have good ideas now and again. But this is obviously a little window, and what I'm going to do is take a different colour ink. This is.
Oh, clever! I see.
So what I'm going to do now with the darker ink is come over. I'm just isolating certain bricks. So that's how we're getting that kind of variegation, and that's how it's looking more natural, more authentic. So there you go. You see it's slightly darker. Now you don't have to do the entire brick. You can come in from the right and fade it out like that. So now and that's all you need to do is just cut a little window in a piece of card. Choose your ink colours, and off you go. But that's just 2 colours. You can see the difference that's made already. I'm going to come in with a slightly deeper. What should we go for? Oh, crackling camphor. So this is a deeper red, deeper sort of orange, I should say. And we'll just pick out certain areas, not the whole thing, and it just gives it smacks of authenticity. There, we'll go deeper on the side there. Come in like that. But you can see already. It is working its magic. Now, to complete the look. I mean, I could carry on with other colours, and I will show you examples where I've done just that. But I'm going to roll out some acrylic. This is just cream acrylic with my brayer and come over the top. Now, this is quite subtle. This is quite subtle. You can barely see it, but oh my goodness, it makes such a difference.
That's the thing. It's just always building up, isn't it? Those extra little bits to give that extra.
These are the details that really count. That really sort of matter. I don't want to eviscerate Dave. Oh, sorry about that, mate. There you go. And then I'm going to pick up with and we've got actually the tools, so the brayer and these palette knives. We do have a toolkit, and I think that if people are shopping ahead, checking out,
have it available.
We do have that available. And I'm flicking some of this lovely cream-coloured paint onto there, like so. And finally, I'm going to take some brown ink. I'm going to spritz that. So we're really whizzing through this. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, because that gives it an authenticity. If you try to be too precious with something like this, it doesn't look authentic. So just keep flicking, keep spritzing, keep whizzing, that whole thing. Now, let's look at that, where it is. Okay, that's given you the idea.
Good.
Now, let's look at some other examples. I'm going to reach over, and we'll do it in overhead. Now that is using acrylic again, and that's using blues and greys. Just on the white background. This one, again, there we've got a lot of reds and oranges and even greens coming in underneath, and using that little template, which took me seconds to cut out. Then the same thing, but in the greys. So you can really switch it up. And this, as I say, this was printed off. Now this one is black. This is on black cardstock, and I've used a brayer with acrylics to get that effect, but how cool is that? This one, I thought, and this is where I sat, I thought I'll use some old band posters, which I printed off, just Google, get them. But we took that one step further, and I made a little triptych, okay. So, love the Beatles.
Me too.
My daughter loves the Beatles, so we did that.
So does my son. I love how you get it to be all passed down, don't you, to everybody?
I know.
That's so
but everybody loves the Beatles, really.
Have you done the Beatles tour in Liverpool?
Sorry?
Have you been on the bus in Liverpool?
Oh,
the tour?
yeah.
It's good,
yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's my nearest city, Liverpool, so I
lovely.
I adore it. But there's Matthew Street as well. So we've got Penny Lane. Matthew Street, of course, where the Beatles played at the Cavern. And then finally, how about Abbey Road?
Really cool.
So there you go. Those are the three. That's my little triptych. So my daughter has already bagsied this, as we say. It is going on her wall the minute I get home from the show. And again, the posters, just Google, print, cut. Same with these, you know, and then just stick them down.
And you're fine to make and sell with things like this. So if you create
Absolutely,
you can then sell them on.
you can make and sell, not a problem. We have a complete, total angel policy. Whatever you want. A couple more. Now, Liverpool, talking about Liverpool, I must come out as a Liverpool supporter. But see what we've done with these. Using the scoring board and trimmer.
Very clever,
I've actually folded these, so we've creased them at 1.5 centimetres. And I've put them over now. It could be a piece of MDF or a piece of wood. It doesn't really matter, whatever you have to hand. So you can make them dimensional like that, which is pretty cool, isn't it?
Definitely.
And this one is to commemorate the Diego Jota, who sadly lost his life in the summer, but he will be remembered forever at Liverpool. But yeah, so that's my football collection.
Yeah, and the music collection that's there.
But really cool. Such a great fold, and so many. But doing that, but you see, with this now, this could be a box lid.
Of course it could.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can make boxes because of the size of these. So gift boxes using that texture. But yeah, just a really cool.
I think they're absolutely
love
brilliant.
it.
And Dave will look forward to seeing himself when we get back as well. So now we are approaching 3/4 of the stock of these having been allocated. So if you do want to get the brand new ones, then you have of course got the amazing size here of the A5s. Laura's just said to me, she's like, we're only halfway through this hour. Pretty much 75%'s gone. You have another show later.
We do.
Yeah.
Maybe.
With what? We will see. If you do want any individuals as well, they are there on the website. So they are still a really good price at £12.99. So if you was thinking, well, for example, you've just seen that one and you thought, that's the only one that actually I want and it's the one I'm going to use, then you can absolutely get that for a brilliant price of £12.99. But the best way to get them, of course, is to go for all three of them for £28.99. So do, of course, keep on coming through with that as well and getting it as quick as you can, with it being the brand new Tim Holtz launch, of course. Now, we do also, of course, have the other bits to be able to use with it. So just in terms of if you wanted to create what we've just seen Pete using, if you want your cardstock, you want your basics, for example, then you've got that back in stock today. This is where we have got your 3 essential colours. So you are getting your black, your white and your ivory within this. Now, what we are going to do today is an amazing deal as well. So you're getting 60 sheets, 20 of each of them in those 3 essential colours that you are seeing. Now, this always sells so well, but we're going to do a deal on it anyway, Pete.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you know, one of them days, Monday morning, isn't it?
It's crazy. I don't know whether I'm coming or going when I come on holiday.
You're like, oh, go on, just do it, do the price.
What the heck?
£12.99 today instead of £17.50 for 60 sheets. And it feels to me like an absolute essential as well with these folders, because those colours you can then add, like we're seeing you do, the colours and everything else to them as well.
Yeah, and if you look at the weight of the card and the surface of the card, we came out with this pack because it's a card that is perfect for your base cards.
Yes.
It's perfect for your boxes and bags. It's perfect for embossing, and that's very important to us, but it's also great for inking and applying, particularly the cream. Well, we're going to see the black with some acrylic applied in a second. It's just really good, solid, basic cardstock. And to say solid, basic cardstock, it's not really that sexy, but it's so important to have things like that as staples in your craft.
It's what you need to always have in your stash, ready to just reach towards, isn't it? As well, to have those main sort of colours that we use. Loads of you coming through. This is not the usual price that we do on this pack of cardstock. I mean, it's 60 sheets there. You've got the Sizzix quality, as you know, and yet you've got it today, while stocks last, I must add, for £12.99. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but just bear with us. It is a free phone number, 0800 00 144. 0433. But of course, the quickest way is always to use the app or the web, because you can come through and take advantage. Over 20% of the stock of this has now gone. So yeah, again, if you want it, jump in and get it. Should we talk about this as well, Pete? Because I know that we were talking about it before. You're really excited about bringing this back, aren't you? We are again limited in terms of availability on this, but therefore we are doing a phenomenal price again on them.
It is one of my, no, I think it might be my favourite alphabet because of its versatility. And every time we have a show, especially with the larger embossing fold, they say, can we put that alphabet on?
Yeah, it's such a good idea.
Because it always sells out. Now, that shadow is extraordinary, but that only tells half the story, doesn't it?
Because you can do that if you want to as well.
That is such a classic sans serif alphabet, but you're getting, it's almost a twofer. You're getting two alphabets for one there. But you can also put the two together, so you can cut the letters out in a different colour. Even if you want to cut them out in gold and put them in the silver shadow, or vice versa. I've got some examples here.
Lovely.
Now this does feature a very tall, thin alphabet as well, which we don't have on the show. But it's, oh, sorry, apologies. I never know which way. But there you go, Endless Love. Now that is just the shadow underneath there. Nice, and I'm sure you have so many different fonts, but it's one of those fonts that will go with the rest of your stash. So whether you can see the U and the need, that is using, and the love, indeed, that's using elements of that font. But whatever other fonts you have, it's going to go with it, because it's a sans serif, it's a classic. It almost has that kind of neutrality to it. But imagine it with the large 3D folders as well. Oh
my gosh, yes, exactly. It's just going to be absolutely fabulous. You can personalise them just perfectly. And $21.99, when you think about it, like Pete was saying, it's almost like you're getting two sets of the alphabet in one, because you having the shadow, and then you've also got the standard that we're seeing there. But $14.99 today.
Oh, that is incredible.
Isn't it? It's like $7.50 an alphabet, in essence.
I might buy one myself.
It will all be sold out by the time you go off. That's the only problem. We are looking at over half the stock having already been allocated on them. It's like, quick, let's run to the phone lines. It's just amazing. And I think as well, what else I would really like is to use one of the shadows, say for your first letter, and then
why
mix
not?
And match it in that way as well.
Mix and match, totally. Because, you know, if you've got script fonts or scripty kind of stamps, this font with script is incredible.
Definitely. Well, okay, we are over allocated on that. So if you do want one of the last ones, then take advantage, of course, on that as well. So that is absolutely amazing. Well done if you've got it. Did you say you've got numbers in dies as well? Okay.
No. Have we?
We've not, but I mean, if it's available,
yes. Yeah, are they? Yes, they are. Maybe. I'm not sure. Sorry.
Maybe.
I wasn't sure if you were talking to the producer or me. I'm like,
no, I was definitely talking to them. Laura was saying we've got the numbers, and I was like, well, that's brilliant. I was like, I'm up for this. I don't have a pack of them, but I was.
Oh, okay.
I was like, let's definitely play them, because that's very exciting. We're just having a full conversation.
With children, animals, or designers.
Or me.
Oh, it's my bad.
Now, in terms of the numbers, though, they would go perfectly, wouldn't they, with this?
Yes,
it's the same, the same sense in terms of that.
Oh, right, yes. Of course we have. Oh, do you know what? I'm getting worse with age, I swear. There you go. Oh, look at that ampersand.
Yeah.
Oh, that is sweet. I love that.
I do as well. So £13.99 is your should-be price for you to be able to get them. Again, not your price today. £9.99. The letters have now gone. They have completely sold out. It's going to go the same way as we can see here as well with the numbers. I just think it's brilliant. The fact that you can, like you say, place them back in with different colours. You've got the separate the numbers, you've got the shadows, and then all of those extra bits as well with the question marks, the exclamations, and everything else.
And if you think of the size as well, they're ideal for a birthday card. So you know, they're just like, so if you had a happy birthday stamp and put underneath 12 or 14, whatever it was, they're a great size. Really cool. Really cool.
Definitely. Again, over allocated on these. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get them. This is why I was like, even if we don't have them in the studio, we've got to play them if they're available. You don't want people to miss out on them whatsoever.
Well played, hobby maker.
Exactly. We now have less than 30 chances left of the brand new embossing folders. I think there's 28 chances altogether. So if you do want to get them, it's in your basket. Do ensure that you're checking out. Everything else has completely sold now. You have, of course, got that brilliant new size, of course, to be available with that A5 that we're seeing. You've seen so many different samples, of course, of what Pete has as well, and all the different ways they can look depending on what colours you're using, what cardstock, what techniques you're using as well. And I just think they are going to be some of the most reached to embossing folders that you have in your collection as well.
Oh, very much so, yeah. I mean, it's amazed us all, to be honest with you, how well the larger folders have done.
Really?
Because, yeah, not that I've said we had doubts, but just, we knew they'd be popular, but just how popular. I wasn't sure, but yeah, it's been fantastic.
Should we have a look at something else?
Let's have a look at something else.
Yes,
Come
lovely. While we've still got availability, we will move back over to Pete over there. So less than 30 chances available now. Well over allocated in terms of the amount of you that have it in your baskets. Beverly's just jumped in and got hers. Well done to you. Jan, you're almost there. Linda as well, just joining us. In fact, you've got them. Well done to you. So we're down to about 23 chances now for you to be able to get. So we'll have a look to see what Pete's doing.
Okay, we've got some black cardstock, and I've just spritzed it with water.
We've got that fantastic deal on the cardstock at $12.99, so that's a good one to add in as well.
Indeed, you do. Pop it in the numbered folder this time. Now, obviously the spritzing, as I explained before, but if you just tuned in, it's to help the cardstock stretch.
Yeah.
It gives you a lovely, lovely deep emboss. And I'm going to run this through twice. So it doesn't matter the pressure of your machine. It's just much better with 3D embossing if you do a double scoop through the machine like that, and it will give you the depth of emboss that you need. Now, you're not going to see much here, okay, because it's black cardstock. Even under the lights, you can barely see, but I know it's there, and we're going to bring it to life. So I'm going to take some lovely acrylic. This is called Mermaid Tail, this color, and this is going to be very subtle. Not a word that is usually associated with me, but subtlety is what I'm going for here. And so it's just going to come through. It's going to come through afterwards. But this is just my base layer. So I'm dragging it down the front, and I'm going in one direction all the way. Now, next up, I'm going with a slightly darker green. Now, again, you can see now this one really starting to pick up the detail there.
Yeah.
Because once I've done this drag, I mean, just the dragging by itself, the acrylic dragging, is a great technique. It smacks of authenticity. It looks very arty because it's kind of a random technique. You never quite know how it's going to react to the bumps and ridges. Some places you will have more, some places you will have less, so we're going to variegate there. So don't be tempted to splash it all over like they used to say in the 70s with Brute. Do you remember that? Brute after? No, you're two, you're only a baby. Splash it all over, that was the... And people did splash it all over.
Was that like the aftershave?
Yeah, it's an aftershave.
It just had loads on them.
Yeah, and people really did splash it all over back in the day.
It's a bit like Lynx, though, when we were at school and the boys used to put Lynx on.
Lynx,
and they used to put so much, like Lynx Africa, but it was so strong. Like,
mind you, but having been around teenage boys myself, I know that they're quite stinky without it. So
maybe it was better then.
And I was myself probably as a teenager.
I've got that all
I will deny it to the grave, but right now I'm coming in with some... This is a lovely light blue. It's called Bahama Blue, this one. And you can see I'm taking my brayer, and this is going to go great with those greens.
Yeah, that feels like you've actually been taken to paradise, doesn't it?
Look at that. Look at that. And do you know what? This is one of those wonderful things. I've done this sort of thing at a workshop. And Josh will remember, actually Josh, who's on later, he will remember because we did this. And it's one of those things for people who maybe are not that experienced with crafters, and they're a bit scared of mixed media techniques, and they do this, and they get the same results.
Yeah,
and it's exactly the same. And it is such a nice, it is so nice to see people's face light up when they realise that, what was I worried about all this time? It was so easy. But finally, I'm coming in with a little bit of that cream.
Less than 20 chances left now as well on these embossing folders, so... Not many at all.
There you go. But there's a couple more things I'm going to do here, and I'm going to bring in some stamps. So I've just got some random stamps from my.
Nice.
I say random. They're very carefully chosen, actually, if you believe that. So I'm just going to bring some texture over the top of these numbers, rather. So there we are, and we'll come in with some text as well. So just whatever black ink pad you have to hand, whether it's a dye-based or a solvent-based, whether it's water-based, pigment, it doesn't really matter as long as you get. So this is breaking up those lovely shapes, making it really. So imagine this was a journal cover. Imagine you were putting a photograph over there, and this created a framing device. It's just one of a gazillion ways of using a wonderful folder like this, or indeed any of the 3D folders. But it's such a cool technique, isn't it? But let's just, while we've got that there, actually, oops, thank you. Let's bring in some of the other colorways. So this one, we use the greens there, but also we use some lilacs. And this one, we use greens, yellows, and pinks. Yeah. So be adventurous. Have a go.
Definitely.
Yeah. This one, I use rust colors, and we use patina over the top. So it's just so much fun. And you can see why it's my second favorite folder of all time.
We will look out for your first favorite. We are approaching single figures on these now. So if you do want to jump in and take advantage and get it while it's here and available, brand new launch today, make sure that you are checking it out, because we've got about 60 people still with this in their baskets, and we've got, I think it's 11 chances left. So you've got to be super fast if you want to get it. Do remember, of course, that there are duos and things like that on the website. So if you want to go for it in a different way, then you can do, of course. Few more things though to speak about, okay, because we've got some amazing cardstock and we've got the cutting pad on the show as well. Now, a lot of you I can see are already confirming on this. You've jumped ahead and you're taking advantage of it. I haven't seen this before, Pete, the cutting pad. So what does this do? What is it?
It's an A5. Well, it's a slightly larger. It's a standard width cutting pad, but it's slightly longer. So for when you're using A5 folders, it makes it so that bite point when it leads into the machine. Sometimes it's almost like a speed.
Got you.
Boom, boom. I don't find it problematic, but you know, it's a spare pad basically, but it's that little bit longer. So if you are putting a lot of dies, and I'm sure you've experienced this, you're using the entire length of your plate, your platform, by the way, then to have that longer plate, it makes it easier and smoother your journey through the machine, particularly if you're one of those that likes to make the most of every single roll of the dice, as it were. So yeah, that's all it is. It's a spare plate. And now some people use a clear plate. They use one of their pair of cutting plates on the base as a clean plate. So this is just a spare plate. So you don't have to buy two spare plates.
Yeah, you can just go.
So this is a spare. This is something, you know, for
perfect. So always good then to be able to have, obviously, with the spare plates, whether it's for the ease of the A5s or whether it's just to have yourself an extra spare plate, with them being your consumables, of course, that we always come to. And it is just £6.99. So a really decent price for you to be able to jump in and get that. I can see lots of you coming through. Lots of people multi-buying on that as well. So if you want to get it, first time I've seen it on the show, we have it here today at £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. So that is there for you. We also have back on the show today the opulent cardstock, don't we? Now, this is always a firm favourite. This is always something that just sells out so quickly on every show. So I'm always excited when I see that it is back and it's available. And something I absolutely love about this is the fact that we do have such a mix of cardstocks in this. And I think to be able to buy a pack where you are getting your glitter, your matte, your brushed metal, your pearl, your mirror as well is just super across all 50 of those sheets.
It's so do you know what? I wish I bought a sample, because I made this beautiful 3D flower with foliage with an embossed background, using the 5 different textures.
All together.
They are stunning together, because they are all distinctly different, you know. But I love the matte silver. It's extraordinary. When it embosses, that is just... Oh, it's my favourite thing for embossing, without adding any techniques. Absolutely. But it's just the black, the charcoal, the silver, the gold, the rose gold. They all have those 5 different ones, and it's so lovely to have in your stash.
Definitely. And we have got it at £14 £15.99 today. So an absolutely super deal and a super price for you to be able to jump in and get this also. So do, of course, take advantage while it's here, while it's back in stock as well, because we haven't got all the colours here. We've got the ones that we've just managed to get back in stock. But again, because sometimes when we wait, you know, for interims, we then get to go to like one-off prices for like £14.99, for example. So it's win-win, isn't it, when you manage to get this? And I don't know about you, but I'm thinking forward to Christmas now. So if you're starting to get your Christmas presents and things like that, or putting together, Laura's taking the mickey because I wrap my presents. I wrap my Christmas presents. And everyone's like, how have you wrapped your Christmas presents? I've wrapped them and they're in the loft.
Okay.
That's good, right? Do you think that's good? That's nice and prepared.
No, it is. It is. It's, yeah.
Do you know what? I'm worried. But you think it's a bit crazy?
No, it's not at all, because I tell you what is crazy is coming to the 1st of December.
And
it's
you're not
1
buying
minute you
anything.
complain
It's very expensive.
the tins of sweets are in the shops.
Yeah.
Right, and it's too soon. The next
It's
thing,
so
you're running
true.
around with your hair on fire trying to get last minute presents. But to be prepared, and it takes all the anxiety out of Christmas.
And my children can't find the presents, can they? Because
They can't now because they're watching, because they always tune in for Pete.
Yes, very true. I won't let them watch the repeat when they get back from school.
No, it's very good. But anyway, but you've only wrapped the adult ones because Santa brings the kids ones anyway. So
exactly, you have to send them off.
I've got to preserve the magic because I'm a Christmas Day baby.
You're a Christmas Day.
Christmas
you are,
Day
aren't
baby.
you?
Yeah, I am.
Are you going to do part run again today?
I'm going to do part run Christmas Day.
Yeah, I love that.
Going for a PB Christmas.
Yeah,
Day.
Christmas Day, part run, and birthday, all of it together. Should we come to the black as well? Because this is so glamorous, isn't it, in terms of what you can see here. This was another that we were out of stock for ages with. Everyone just absolutely loves it.
Do you know who think that a set of black metallic cardstock would be so spectacular? But I wish, because we made a load of boxes and bags. Oh, and in 3 days' time, I'm back on the 16th, we are doing the exclusive scoring board and trimmer.
Oh,
and stencil and stamp tool, so tune in for that.
Yes.
But scoring board and trimmer loves opulence and vice versa. Really cool for making boxes, for making your base cards, whatever you want. Really great for construction. Really cool.
Yeah, so that is £20.99. It should be priced. Let's again get you a bit of a discount, shall we, on this one as well. So if you'd like to get this, £15.99. It's back. It's in stock. Always makes me think sort of Chanel, but in cardstock. You know, when I look at the black like this.
It's very posh.
It is absolutely gorgeous, very posh. So that is there, £15.99. And then we've also got your charcoal as well. And they're actually really nice to cross over all of these colourways, I think, together.
Yeah, silver, black and silver, and then the charcoal. The charcoal is sort of a mid-ground. It's somewhere between the two. And as you say, a mix and match on these is fantastic. But this is really the unsung hero of our opulent collection because people go for the obvious ones like the rose gold and the silver and the gold. But then they see the charcoal, and it's so unusual.
It is,
and I think it's nice to have something that sets your crafting, your making, aside from what's already. We've all got silver gold and rose gold, as spectacular as they are. But this charcoal, wow, that's
amazing. And again, you can see all of those different types, of course, of your cardstock that we've got just there as well. So 50 sheets altogether. We're going to match that earlier price of $14.99 that we brought the silver in as well on that charcoal. So another fantastic discount. And if you want to just sort of see those together and how you could cross them over, then that's where you can really see those beautiful colourways alongside each other. So yeah, they just work so well together. But the charcoal is there for you again at as low as we can go, $14.99. Right, last few chances on the brand new bundle for you to be able to get this. I think it probably will have sold out before the end of the show, so before the end of the hour. So if you are still deliberating, you're still thinking about it, I really would ensure that you check out because we are now down to single figure availability with this. It is $28.99 for all three of them as well. And like we were saying before, you've seen how many different ways you can work with these, but also it's the fact when you get them home and you get to see that height on the emboss, you get to feel that texture. It's just superb.
It's funny, we've just had two team members join us. And I do the training, the product training.
Yeah.
And you show them die cutting, and it's like, oh, nice. And then you cut something with the big, and they go, oh, that's cool. But you do the emboss. Yeah. And it's like, what? They've never seen anything like it.
No.
It still has the power to take people's breath away because Because to see that on the front of a card or a box or a journal or something like that depth, but it's about the techniques that you can bring in with acrylics, with inks, with things like, even if you're just using the opulence themselves.
Oh, exactly.
It is stunning. So, and that's why 3D embossing is so super popular. But Tim really has taken it, with no pun intended, to the next level, because the level of detail and the different staggered depths in those, it's a work of absolute genius. It really is. And so painstaking. Do you know how long it takes to create one of these folders?
No, go on.
Well, I don't know. That's what I was asking you. No.
Oh, okay, I'm not sure.
It was a sort of a rhetorical question. What I mean is, it takes such a long time.
Yeah.
Now, a 2D folder, you do the drawing, that's it. You send it.
Oh, okay, I
this,
see.
every little detail is actually set in by hand by the operator, the person
And I mean,
designing.
when you look at that one particularly, when you talk about the amount of detail, I mean, every single one of those paving blocks has got, you know, a different texture on it. It almost feels like you've actually placed those pebbles into there and kept them there, but you've not. It's an embossing folder. It's just so clever.
But they're all different
Same with
depths
this,
as well. They're not all the same height. The same with the bricks. Some are shallow, some are sticking out, some have got texture, some are relatively smooth. Just like a real brick wall. The numbers, all different heights, different depths, different sizes. You know, you can cut those numbers up as well. You don't need to, you know. But even if you're just using a small section of that for an ATC card, it's good to have. So if you're doing ATC cards, for example, you can have 4 on the one folder. Run it through the machine. Perfect.
It is about to sell out. I think we've got the final 4 chances now on that available. So we'll have sold out within the first hour. So massive well done. If you do miss out on those final couple of chances, remember to go back online, have a look. We have still got a couple of chances, I think, on some individuals. We've got limited availability on the bricks generally, where we had the mini as well as the large size in a duo. The texture rolls have now sold out as well. The alphabets have gone. I'm not sure if there's any of the numbers left, so have a little look at that. There might be 1 or 2, but most things, to be honest, have been incredibly popular.
We've had a good day.
Expected.
Can I tell these people to check out, because I like doing this?
Yeah, go on.
Can I do that?
Go on.
So, check out now. Claire from Northamptonshire, Jackie from South Yorkshire, Andrea from West Yorkshire, and Alison from Lincolnshire.
There you go.
Time to check out.
You've got such a good voice. I always say this, don't I? It's just lovely. I really want you doing voiceovers for life as well. So yes, now they are going to check out. Well, it's been lovely to see you. You're back at 6, was that right?
I don't know what we're doing. Might be doing my song and dance routine. You never know. So yeah, be warned.
We love that.
Be
A
warned.
karaoke. Join Pete for that.
There you go.
We'll see what happens. But yes, if you want the last, I think it's the last one now, then do make sure that you're getting that. Thank you so much for joining us. We are back. We are about to kick off for us, Hobby Maker, Crafter's Companion 20th birthday. We have got Sara here for a 3-hour takeover. Everything is on the web, so you can, of course, shop ahead. There's loads of birthday deals. We've got stacks of brand new stuff coming to you, brilliant prices, and we've got freebies and giveaways that I'll tell you all about right after the break. So I'll see you with Sara straight after this.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobby Maker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobby Maker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobby Maker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on Hobby Maker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobbymaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and of course some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the Hobbymaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Wow, just look at those cakes.
Oh.
Happy 20th birthday.
I didn't realise they were supposed to be for the set. I was eating them earlier.
I saw them though, I didn't realise either. I thought they looked nice and tasty.
Me and John Scott started eating them.
Thank you.
I was told we're not allowed all of this because it makes a big mess.
That's fine, we can. Look at that, you've got them. And now you can eat the cake.
Oh, do you know what?
Even more.
I've just got all of a sudden a bit excited.
Yeah.
You do not need excited Sarah. Regular Sarah is probably enough for a normal day without getting overexcited Sarah.
Oh, it is so exciting. In 20 years. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just
20
unbelievable.
years. And you know, I started off on shopping TV. This was the big thing. And we've always made products. We don't do a lot of products that sell hanging on the shelf in shops.
Yeah.
We do stuff that you need to see it and go, oh my
Wow,
God,
yeah,
that's
that's
amazing. Now I get it. And so we have literally got a phenomenal birthday event planned. And what we do every year is we plan all of the launches for the year, and we put all of the biggest launches of the whole year go in birthday, right?
Yep.
So they are all coming up over this next week, and I am kicking off in style with some of the biggest launches of the year this next week.
Honestly, now I know a lot of you are already shopping ahead. We have obviously put everything onto the website for you. I mean, if we always know how quickly all the shows of you sell out, right? But we've just seen what happened in the first show. Everything's gone. We don't know what they're going to do at 6 o'clock. The same will happen in these next 3 hours. Please do not sit back and wait. You know you get the same low price.
Yes.
You also pay that one-off post and packaging, which is fabulous because it means you could check out 30 times during your hours if you want to. Press combine, you'll only pay £4.95. Now, I just want to let you know a couple of giveaways that you're doing as well.
Yes, tell them about it all.
Because if you buy anything, okay, today, you will automatically be popped into a chance to actually win a massive bundle. £700 worth, roughly, okay? So that is an absolute mega deal, as you can see, of course, just there, to be able to get it. And that is 1 entry per order. So it doesn't matter how many times you buy stuff, you'll keep being entered into that. There is also, okay, another deal where you have a chance, again, it is 1 per order while stocks last with this. A free gift worth £9.99 with any purchase over £20. So that is 1 per person per day while stocks last. And what an amazing one to actually get for free as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
Well, I assure this is only £9.99 because, I mean, I thought these were a bit more expensive.
Oh, I don't know,
these
maybe.
are a so this is the dye.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is made to be paper pieced.
Yeah,
now we have
definitely.
brought in. Now I've got to just emphasise, it's only while stocks last.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
if we run out of these in the first hour, I can't physically make more in the next couple of hours, and there is no backup
I'd love to
gift.
see you
so
here
when the
trying
backup
to-
gift's gone, when the gift's
Yes.
gone, there's no backup gift. So this is
Yes.
the free gift, but all you need to do is you order and it automatically gets added in.
Exactly. Yep. So just purchase over £20 and you will get one while stocks last with that. There is a big allowance, but of course we know how busy it will be. Now, I think we have to start with the brand new birthday collection to actually kick off the 20-year celebrations with us here. This is just beautiful. Unbelievably usable.
I'm going to walk you through all of it.
Yeah.
What I will say, so here is the thing, okay? There are some launches that we are doing world launches today. There are a couple where I've already launched this. So this one I launched on our channel on Friday, right? Every scrap of unit has sold out. Everything.
So we
the
have what's
only place you can buy this in Europe is right here, right now.
Wow,
we do not have any more stock. So I know there were at least 100 people over the weekend trying to get hold of this that we did not have stock available, and this is the only place you have. So you hearing it from the horse's mouth, if you want the birthday celebrations collection, this is the only place to get it.
Oh, okay. Be quick then with this. It is a big collection that we've got here as well. And I just think as well, we know, don't we, that in terms of birthdays, that is the most that people generally tend to make per year. So
After
you're going to be using
Christmas,
it again and
that
again
is
and
the
again.
one. Do you know what? Every year, you're always going to have one,
You are,
right?
exactly.
And what we've tried to do is we've tried to give you stuff that you absolutely need. Now, what I'll do is I will walk you through all of the individual. I mean, look at that cupcake wrappers,
And the treat box as well. I love that so much.
Wait till you see, till I show you the treat box, okay?
It's incredible.
absolutely unreal. I'm going to walk you through the paper pad as well.
I love the
paper
martini
pad.
glass as well. I actually can't choose. Every
All
single
of the-
item is
You don't
just...
have to choose.
That's
you
the
don't
thing.
have to choose.
While
Now-
stocks last though, because 10%'s gone and we've not even showed you through it.
Okay, so I'm just going to tell you this really honestly. When that other 90% has gone, there's no phone calls to make, there's nobody to take stock from, there's nothing to do. Every single unit of available stock is allocated to Hobbymaker. The only people who can buy this in the country are your customers.
Do you know what? Let's get the price down and then let's talk through it, because there's so many people jumping in and taking it already. So 20% has now gone. So let's give everybody the same
Oh, they
chance
checked
by bringing
out.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Oh,
That 20%'s gone.
That's not just people in their baskets.
No, gone. Yeah, and look, it's on a 3-way split pay. So that will stay, even though that is about to go even lower for you. So you are going to get it for an absolutely amazing chance to be able to take advantage. Here you go. 6 seconds and it goes down. It should be $98.89. Ready for this? Kicking off the celebrations for a reason, because $87.99. That is now less than £30 on split pay for you to get it. If you want to jump ahead, by the way, you want any individuals, there's a smaller bundle as well, do that, because a lot of the individuals are down to single figures already from people shopping
And
forward.
what I will do is I will walk you through every component. You have a look on the website, everything's on there, you choose what you want for you. I must just show you though this, right? We have given you every morsel of stock. Right, this, I have to say, of all the paper pads we've ever done, I think one of the best ones. It's all printed onto pearl. Now, listen, you're going to want this on its own as well, right? So all of these, you can take just components of these and you can do individual cutouts. Now, it's 8 by 8. It's all printed onto pearl. And what you've got is you are getting, oh my word, I'm seeing how many
people's multi-buying on there.
Janet's got 2, Jane in Swansea's got to get, Buckinghamshire, one of our customers has got a couple. Right, look at the pearl. The pearl coming through. We've also got another world launch coming up in the next hour, which will work with this perfectly. The pearl is a little bit of a theme of birthday, I have to say. It is absolutely, it's just off the chart. Look, there's everybody who's got it, right? I love it.
And do you know what? I even love the secondary sides as well, because if you wanted to do wall art, you could just put somebody's name, for example, on there.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
look, come on. Look at the depth in anyone. The colours, the depth, the way it's printed. I saw the first samples of this and it wasn't on pearl, and I was like, guys, get this onto pearl.
It's a different level, isn't it, on
so
pearl?
the good side is you get it onto pearl, that's great, but then the downside is you only then get 24 sheets in the pad. So I'm telling you that for people who are going to want to buy I mean, come on.
I would.
You only get 2. If you are one of those paper strokers, you know who you are. If you're a paper stroker, you need to buy multiples of
Now,
them.
we actually had our allocation tripled to what we initially had on this because of the fact that, like you said, you've given us everything that is available, but over half that stock has gone now. Even though, so we would have sold out if we'd had the initial
There's no phone calls, there's no
we've
getting
got
extras,
everything, haven't we?
right? And do you know what I would do? Whether you're going for the big bundle, whether you're going for the essentials bundle, get at least one extra paper pad. The money that you save with the saving on the big bundle could pay for the extra paper pad.
It's such a good price at £12.99. So there's your graphics just for the paper pad to be able to add that on, of course. That's JW2074. There is about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment, okay? I think 2/3 has gone on the paper pad. But let's come back to the big bundle and then we will speak you through everything, of course, that is available as well.
Right, so one of the most popular dyes in this collection has been this fringe and dye, right? So can you see the idea? I actually made this live on YouTube over the weekend.
Oh, that's so cool.
So you get 2 dyes in the set.
Yeah.
You get the dye that's going to do a straight fringe or it's going to do the scallop fringe. And then the Happy Birthday is another dye set on its own as well. Right, so they're both in the, and even if you're going for the mini collection that we've got today, so that what we're calling the essentials, these are essential, right? They're non-negotiable, these are essential. Can I just say as well, that's that paper pad.
I know, with the paper.
That's, I mean, doesn't it just take it to the next level, right?
Absolutely.
Now, I am then going to introduce you to the best creator card we have made in the history of Crafters Company. Right?
Go on.
The best creator card in the history, right? We do pretty awesome creator cards.
always.
The way this is being designed, though, is that, and I did a brilliant attempt. You can go back and watch all these on YouTube, by the way, where you snip out the Happy Birthday, and that makes a wonderful big showcase centerpiece die on its own. But then if you are doing it like this,
Look at that.
I mean, is that... And what I love is, look, you've got all of the little bits above the birds. You've got the shaker going all the way through. It just looks fabulous,
doesn't it? Now, we've showed 4 elements with the paper pad so far. Over half the bundle has now gone already.
Well, that's checked out.
Yeah, checked out. So massive well done if you've got it. We will keep going through. They're the first 4 elements, but there's so much more within this as well.
It's just going to get better and better, right? Now, this... the birthday cake.
This is great.
Right? So this is, do you know, it should be in the essential bundle list because I think it is absolutely. In fact, there's no talking about essential, you just need the big bundle, guys, right?
All, don't you?
So can you see it makes up that fabulous cake? And can we just have a look how the candles actually look like they're on fire?
They do, don't they?
That's
It's so
coming up
clever.
later. That's the pearl drops coming up later.
They-
You can shop ahead of us. We will be dropping the price. You will get the adjusted price. Do you know? Do you know what's nice about that? You could make that into a wedding cake.
That's what I was thinking straight
Baby
away.
cake.
Yeah,
Could be
baby
anything you want.
showers, couldn't it? Things like that. Anything really.
And then you see what we've done is you've got this little bit here. And You've got all of the stamps that will go onto this part here.
Perfect.
So you can see on that one there, it's the happy birthday cake,
yeah.
right? So easy to do, right? So those are that's your cake one,
Yeah,
right?
super.
Now this.
Oh, I love this. This is brilliant.
Can I just say as well as it's been designed really, really cleverly, so that what you can do is you can take these and you could actually, if you were making them for a birthday party, they go around in a circle. So everybody could pull their own piece, right?
Oh, that's fab.
So they do make, so it's perfect size for a slice of cake.
Because, you know, one of my absolute pet hates is, you know, you get the cake and it's really nice and they shove it in a serviette and it's all squashed by the time it comes home. And then you don't really want to eat it, do you? Whereas this, you actually get to keep the cake, which
Also,
is nice, yeah.
If you're anything like me, so I'm a little bit traditional. I insist on a proper fruit cake at Christmas.
Okay, yeah.
Imagine you've made a beautiful cake at Christmas and you can cut everybody individual piece and you can send them home.
Yeah, with
now, how that works, right? So it's 3 components to it. So you've got the template. So you get the template to put this together. So you're going to draw around them, cut them out, put the template together. You've got the dies to be able to do that little bit that comes on the top, and also these. So you die cut all these bits and put them together. And you've also got all of the little sentiments so that you can happy cake day. I just love it. Just a little bit different, right? So that is your cake, right? We're still going. What I love is this is a big collection, but it's like an affordable collection. Now, have you seen? I want to get one of our cake. How good, talking about cakes.
Look at that.
Can you see, this has got the happy birthday going around the outside.
I love that.
So this is,
Wow.
all done from your birthday. So this is it here. So what you're going to do is you're going to die cut around that. And then all it does is it wraps around.
It's brilliant,
And it gives you that lovely little cupcake wrap for every one of them.
So, so good.
Yeah.
But you know what else is amazing with that one is if you wanted it as a banner, you don't have to have it as a cake wrap.
You
could
just
just snip the happy birthday off if you wanted to as well and just have the words. So it's brilliant for that, but you're going to use it, I think, for so many other things as well, which is just
100%.
love how many uses you get from them.
Right, my favourite one in the whole is this one down here, right?
Ah, okay.
It is my favourite die in the whole set, right? Because, are you ready?
Go on.
When it opens up,
Wow, so it pops out.
you then add on the candles.
Oh,
and
that's
it
brilliant.
makes...
Go on. Oh, I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I did one of those little quick 30-second videos for my Instagram and TikTok and Facebook the other day, and people went bananas for this. I mean, it's so easy to do, and then you can add all the little flames onto your candles.
So good.
And this is that paper pad.
It is. Look how well that works.
You're just seeing how it's coming together all the time. That paper pad just takes it to the next level.
Oh my word.
Right? So that's the next one.
Do you know what I always love as well with the card is if you do open it and something is hidden inside, because it's just really special, isn't it, to be able to get?
So good, doesn't it?
Oh, here's the martini I
Right,
love.
so did you love the martini glass?
I love this bit.
So this is the martini glass. So it's a really good size die. You're going to be able to die cut, you're going to put the pieces in, but then actually I just think it makes a lovely little three-dimensional piece. And I'm just trying to show you, it doesn't have to be on a card. I mean, how nice is this?
It looks lovely on there, doesn't it, on the box?
That is all just, you imagine doing little party favours or invitations like this. But on that pearl card, this is why, I mean, I'm
you need
saying this,
extras of that,
I bet they'll have sold out.
Yeah, I think it'll be close to.
So you can see, as you work along all of that, there's also, I've missed a couple of extra bits, there's the happy birthday die, the birthday wishes die on its own there. But when you put it all together, I mean, that is insane value for $87.99.
Isn't it just? And the fact that you can take it home on the 3-way split pay as well. So if you want this for under £30, then you can. Now, we are getting close to 3/4 of the stock being allocated on this. We've still got Amanda, Deborah, we've got New Crafters, Denise, we've got Staffordshire, we've got Avril, Christine, so many of you coming through for this. If you want the extra of the paper pad as well, there's less than 40 chances now available on the paper pad. So that is there and available for you to be able to get as well. We're also actually, we've not got it on our display, but we are also throwing in with this the 6x6 pastel card and envelope as well. So even nice, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Just
bit of a Brucey bonus, bit of a Brucey bonus.
Happy birthday, plus your £9.99 if you go for this while stocks last, is coming to you as well. Yeah, your free gift of that new die.
It's like, so we're giving you that $9.99 gift, we're giving you the $12.99 card and envelope pack that comes in for free on there as well. And I'm just going to put this out there, this is like an even better deal than what we had when
exactly.
we launched this.
Oh, right, I see what you mean when it all sold out.
Oh, and it's all sold out. So this, if you wanted, this is it. Now, I made this over the weekend. Look, this is a box though, where the whole of the lid of the box, can you see, is acetate all the way through. And it's a shaker card. Well, it's a shaker box lid. And then what I did, can you see all this is glitter? So I actually cut it out separately, trimmed it out and did blending on the glitter.
Wow.
Honestly,
really good,
it's just next level. It's just
And I
absolutely
think as well
next
with
level.
this, you're just going to enjoy working with it. So you're going to constantly want to be able to obviously create different bits. Now, we do have, which I'll just let you know as well, people are coming through for the Essentials collection as well. So if you're just wanting a taster almost of this, then this is the opportunity and the chance to be able to get this. So that's the birthday wishes that we just mentioned that you obviously get as well. So you've got that gorgeous die set that we're seeing, a lovely font that you have. You then also will get that happy birthday. So that is where you can see that you've got that really outstanding die that we've got on this one. We do also have that martini glass. So one of my favourite elements of all that is coming to you. We have that amazing fringing. We saw those gorgeous samples, but also you've got those in those two shapes that we can see on that one just there. And then you couldn't not have this, could you? This is that amazing creator card that we were talking about as well. So that also coming to you. Now there is a bit of a discount on this also, so we are going down to £32.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. We've got less than 30 chances on this now as well though, so across everything it's all flying out. I think, yeah, right. Single figures that we are about to approach on this once everybody checks out who has it in their baskets as well. Some of the individuals have now sold out also. So again, have a look at the website. Laura will run all the individuals through for you during the show. But quite a lot have sold out. But if you want to get anything that is still available, it's there. We do now have single figures left on this. This is about to sell out any second. Loads of people coming through, getting 3s, 2s. Well done. Did you want to show anything?
I was thinking, am I going to have time to do it? Or is it going to sell out?
I mean, a quick one.
Well, I mean, I was going to do this.
Yeah, go on, it will be
I
cool.
thought if we're going for it, we're absolutely going for it, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, right, okay, brilliant. So, what I've done is, to save a bit of time, I've got everything pre-cut out, right?
Okay.
So, what you're going to do is you're going to draw these. We've just printed them out so that you can see.
Yeah.
So you're going to do all of the templates. Where's that there? I can see. Oh, I'm looking for the bit. It's on the camera screen.
It's on there, yes.
It's on the camera screen. Right, so what I've done is you're going to draw around, and I've just done it in pen so that you guys can see it really easily. Draw around in pen, and then I've cut these out, right? So there is my lid, and can you see what I've done? I've just added a little bit of ink. So I've added the ink, and I've added a little bit of glitter around the bottom. So I've got the top, I've got the bottom, because I think what you need to do is you just want to see it coming together, don't you? You want to see me put it together. There's the base for the lid.
Okay, perfect.
And here is the base for this, right? So as long as you are watching me, I will craft, you can talk.
Yeah, that's easy.
Basically.
Come on, you talk, I'll craft, and we'll do this.
Brilliant.
So, we do have, I've just seen you get the tape pen out as well, we have got a deal coming up on the tape pens later in the show as well, so that's another thing to look forward and get involved with as well. Now, do remember, if you want to get everything, we only have what is left now. As Sara said, it was on Crafters, the whole allocation sold out. We now have what is here and what we have, and we've got everything that is available. So if you do go for it all, it is less than £90. We're talking £87.99. That's less than £30 a month for you to be able to get this. There is in fact, we are now over allocated with the amount of you with it in your basket. So if you want to get it, you've got to be really, really fast. And of course, with this, you've got so many chances, of course, to be able to create the most amazing things as we've seen. I'll share some messages as well while you put this
yes,
together,
because I was going to say, as long
in.
as you can see, you really don't need to see me. I am still putting glue on the bit, right? As long as you can see what I'm doing, you don't need to hear it. What's this? I can remember your first show.
Oh, happy birthday. Do you know what, though? In all reality, when you say 20 years, you don't look like you should have had this company for 20 years because you're very young, aren't you? But you are.
I'll take that. Good genes. Good genes. That's all I can say.
But, you'd be expecting somebody to be quite significantly older. You started it very young, obviously.
I did. I was 20. So for any of you that don't know, so I started the business. I did a management degree. And I did one of these degrees where you do a couple of years studying, you go out in the big wide world of work for a year, and then you come back and study. And in that year, I went to work for this tiny little craft company, and I fell in love with the industry. Actually, I fell in love with the customers. I used to go out and do a lot of the craft shows, and I got to meet loads of the customers and hear their ideas. And I was like, so my original plan was to take over our family business, which is a wallpaper and paint shop. And I was like, don't get me wrong, people who come in the shop, they're nice. Those crafters are epic. I want to start a business in that industry. And I remember saying to my dad, and my dad's very much well, if that's what you want to do, kid, go and do it. Like, you could do anything you want, really pushing us. And so I had all these ideas. The enveloper was the first product I designed, and my dad was an engineer, worked on it with me. So we decided to launch the enveloper. And I came and launched it on Ideal World. And do you know who did my first ever show? Dave Bradford.
No, he didn't.
It's Dave Bradford.
Your first ever
did
one.
my first ever time on telly.
And now he's on holiday sunning himself. It's his 20th birthday, probably giving you a cheers of a glass while he's there.
Yeah. So yeah, Davey B. So I've been in this industry as long as I was Dave.
Well, there you go. That is fabulous. So there you go. You know the story right from the beginning. 20 years later now is where we are. And of course, we're popping this together for you to be able to get. And thank you for those messages, of course. Keep on sending them through as well, because it's lovely to celebrate with you all at home as well. 20 years, of course, of Crafters Companion today with these deals that we have here for you to be able to get. If you do want, of course, anything that is now left on the website, we are limited across everything. Most of the singles have completely sold out. The Essentials bundle, we've got the last couple of chances. The paper pad, we're down to the last few chances. Look how quickly this comes together. My, wow.
And then if you want to like go next level and you want to add these little bits onto here, all it is it's these bits here. Obviously we do, right? And you're just popping these on. Oh, that's a plain one. I need to get the ones that I've already done, right? So all you do is you are putting them on and sticking them round. Now these are all dies. So they've all been die cut, ready to go, just so that you don't have to do, like, all the work's already done for you. Let's have a little look. So here's these.
Do you know what else I really like, right, is when you see something like this, it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are. So you could be really experienced, you could be a complete beginner, and it's so easy because of how crafters make it.
Yeah, and do you know what as well? I know I'm rushing because we've only got like 10 minutes to look at this, and then it's going to have sold out, right? However, when you get this home, you can take all the time in the world and you can go and watch the tutorials and demonstrations. Like I said, I've done little videos for TikTok, I've done little videos for Facebook, and it's our birthday. So we do more videos than any other time of year because everybody's like learning how to do this stuff, right? And then if you want to do the little, fancy bits that go on the back, you see, you get loads and loads and loads of these, all right?
Yeah.
And then all you do is you're going to stick all of these together.
Oh, wow.
I've just heard those magic magic words.
Over-allocated is where we are. So for everybody who basically is one side of the board, so that's Joyce and Doreen and Heather, Dipty, Charlotte, crafters there in Herefordshire, Wiltshire, we've got Christine, Berkshire. If you haven't checked out, it can't be guaranteed for you now. And as Sara said earlier, we have all of the stock that is left within this collection. So once it's gone, it is gone. You won't be able to get it anywhere in Europe at all. So do be very, very quick to be able to kind of make sure that it is definitely yours, of course. And especially when you're looking at it, £87.99 plus you get that interest-free payment. So £29.33, and it will be coming straight to you as well. The paper pad is about to sell out individually as well now. So pretty much everything is going to be going with that. Really simple again, isn't it? Just to pop them all together. It's lovely.
So they just come round. You just add as many as you want. Keep going round. Stick them all together. They add on to the back of your cake.
Lovely.
You've got the candles, so you're going to cut out a couple of those candles and add the stuff onto them. So you're going to, when they're plain, they're like that. Once they're decorated up, they're going to look like this. You're just going to stick the two of them back to back, and that goes on there.
Yeah.
And so you can see how easily we add the little candle, we add the little bits onto the back, and the whole project takes minutes to put together. Now, I know I've done all the cutting out, but if you were doing these, say you want to do them as a party, you can see all of these will fit together and come into one big thing, one round L, and people can come and take their own piece of cake away with them.
I think that's lovely. And then you don't need a party bag or anything, because you've got your little treat
because
bag.
You've got the cake, which is much nicer.
Okay, if you don't check out, you will miss out on that. So we will leave you with the final few chances because we've got so many more deals to get in as well. Do remember as well, while stocks last, if you spend over £20, you will be getting that £9.99 die completely for free as a little gift and a little happy birthday present to you as well. Plus, you might, because every time you order something, you are put into the giveaway here, you might win a prize worth over £700 just for shopping, and you might get that as well, which is an absolute bonus, isn't it? Now, you have your own birthday pick that we're going to come across to next, aren't we?
This is better than the birthday pick. This is like the pick of the day.
Okay.
So this $49.99 collection, right? Now, when I get it out, you've actually got pretty much $49.99's worth of templates, right? And then the papers are coming in as a bonus. Now, this is where it all started for me with the envelopes. So many people forget about the envelopes. The envelopes are what maketh the card, darling, right? So can you see what we've got for all of these is we've got all of your different sizes and all of different styles of envelopes. And then not only every envelope, but the liner to go inside every envelope, right? So every envelope that you've got the envelope and the liner. There's the liner template that went with that big, thick, wide one like this. Right? And if you notice, every one of these, so if you want to do a 5x5 card, they're all made from a sheet of 12x12, which will become very, very relevant when you see what we launch later on in the show, right? But look at this, there's your 5x7. So if you want to make 5x7, now these templates, you go into a store, $3.99 each, right? You would easily pay $3.99 to $6.99 for an envelope. And bear in mind, each one of these, you've got the envelope and then you've got the liner that goes with it as well. So if you start and add up the value for money, you've got all of these and you are getting 28 envelope templates, right? And they all, so they make envelopes, can you see like this? And it's the fact that you just do your card however you want, but you've got your standard size cards and then you've got the exact size envelope to go like this, right? So there is your lovely finishing on your envelope. And so some of them fit together like this. You've got the ones that are sized like this, right? Or you've got the ones that fold into the bits in the middle, right? But they all look so professional when they're lined, right? So you've got 28 templates. Now, I can't do the math. So 28 at £4, $3.99 each.
There you go, £111.
111. Okay,
we're already at $49.99.
So we're doing £111 worth of templates, right? And then on top of that, you are getting another 36 sheets. 36 sheets.
So you 12x12 there, ready
12x12, so you can get going ready on it. And they are multi-directional designs because you want designs that are going to work for envelopes. When you see what I have coming up though, for a world launch for you guys, trust me, you are going to want your £111 worth of envelopes.
Definitely.
Now, what I said it was going to be the pick of the day. Right? It's the big, amazing. So we're not going to do it for that $49.99.
Right. Okay, so that's the launch price that this was on at. Good for launch. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these.
We sold thousands of these
across
at
everywhere.
that price.
Wow.
Thousands of these.
Lowest price ever today, with it being the birthday pick of the day for you to be able to get this. And the thing for me, right, you know, if you get a card and somebody has lovingly spent all the time on it, it's beautiful, and it comes in a massive envelope that doesn't fit.
Oh, it looks ridiculous.
Isn't it horrible? It kind of just makes it all... Do
you know, I can say this honestly, 20 years I've been banging on about this. 20 years I've been saying, don't make a card and put it in a plain white. Look at this, guys. You've got 36 sheets of paper to get you started with, right? 36 envelopes you can make to start with, and that is coming on all of it for under £30.
Under £30. So never been here before. This is the birthday price. That is a today-only price until it sells out. And that's the thing. You've got to take advantage while it's here and while it's available for you to be able to get as well. Obviously, it's going so fast, as we'd expect. Do you know what else I love, right, about these templates? Because I can remember doing the launch on this. And it covers all of the most popular sizes of envelopes, but then it also covers others that you wouldn't always think of. And I love then that you can start thinking outside of the box a little bit as well.
Like your slimline. Or a lot of people use these ones for like money. You know, so if you're just wanting to put some money in there, or a gift voucher, you've got ones that are the really nice size for gift vouchers. And there's the different styles of envelopes. So that is part of, that is one of the styles, right? But then you've got this sort of style envelope where they fold up. So this is more like like a traditional style envelope. This is more like a gusseted style envelope on there. So really, really easy to use. And all you're doing with each one of these guys, it could not be easier, right? Is you are taking, so where's my, there you go. So there's a little envelope, a little 3x6, which would be lovely if you're sending someone like a cheque or something in the book. Do people still send checks?
I don't think so, do they?
Hey, if you want to say, you know,
feel like we have to ask
my grandma used to send me a cheque every year for my Christmas present, right? So all you're doing is you're putting this on your piece of paper. You're getting that. Oh, in fact, let's get a really nice sheet here, right? Let's not do that one because we've decided nobody send a cheque. Loads of people
we
like
are
to send
again
A6.
over allocated on this as well, and this is why I'm saying during these 3 hours with Sara I really would shop ahead if you can, just because of how busy we are, of course, with these deals.
Going to draw around that. Then you're going to get the matching liner that goes with exactly that size envelope. This is the 5x5, that's the A6. You're going to do that separately on a separate bit, and you're going to be really economical with your card. In a corresponding sheet of card, make the matching liner to go with it.
Exactly. And do you know what else I really like about these is they even have written, where's your score line, where's your cut line, so you can't go wrong at all. It is going to sell out, so if you're there, you're waiting to be answered on the phone lines, fingers crossed for you, of course. If it's the web, the app, good luck as well. There's so many more of you there compared to availability. Now, we are going to come across to the card compendium next. Anytime we mention card compendium, this is always something that just goes wild. But this is incredible what we've actually got in this one.
Now, I'm just telling you now, we cannot, commercially, this makes no sense for us, right? So everything that you're seeing in front of you, if you buy all of these paper pads from us, that's £105.85, right? 348 sheets. There's a mix of your 12x12 cardstock. There's a mix of your we'll do A4 cardstock over here, which is the lovely linen effect cardstocks that we do. You've got some of your 6x6, and you've also got your special effect card in there, right? So all of that, £105.85, and because it's over 100, that is going to be on 2 split pays, right? Now, you are welcome to multi-buy this, by the way. We are going to take that down to 59. I'm just going straight in.
Go on, just go. Yeah.
$59.99.
Wow,
Now, to put this into perspective, see that Kingfisher collection? So each of those 250 GSM, they are $14.99 packs, right? So when you look at the Kingfisher, you've got the Flora and Fauna collection next to it. So even just that top line is £45 worth. That top line plus this one, the Western collection on the second one, all of that together is the value of the whole collection. So everything I'm about to show you now,
it's free.
All of these 6x6s are completely free.
Oh my goodness.
And these would all be another, I mean, to be honest, if you're buying these from other companies, you'd probably be paying $9.99 for your 6x6 card pads. You know, go into some of the big craft stores and you pay $9.99 for each one. We don't charge that. We do ours at $5.99, which is insane value. But that $5.99 is based on your price. You're paying over £100, not the £60 price, not the $59. And actually, let's face it, you're not paying that because you're all using your split pay, so you're going to get that at £30 essentially.
I mean, if you make to sell, you could take this home and then you could literally start making, you could start selling, and then pay your other, $29.99 next time.
Later down the line.
So, yeah, exactly. So $59.99 for you to be able to jump in and take it. Are you right? Do you know what? Sometimes I don't know what happens on your shows.
Clock.
This is the thing. These prices come in.
Birthday clock. Can you see? I bet you didn't even know there was another layer under there.
No, that was just hiding there, wasn't it?
Literally, we are still going, guys, right? This is what £105 worth of cardstock looks like, okay? So all of that special effect card at the bottom is the really expensive stuff. That's all the one with the and we don't just do regular glitter card. We have encapsulated glitter card. So you've got the glitter built into the adhesive, which is going to give you that lovely. So it'll score nicely as well.
Wow. Okay. Lower.
Price.
That now takes it down to just over £25 for you to be able to take home.
Oh, Stephanie's got
everything.
2.
Yeah,
I like the thinking, Stephanie. Listen, we are there's only limited number. Can I just point out, we launched the birthday collection, it's sold out. We've come in with our pick of the day with the envelopes, over allocated. It's gone now, right? This is the next one. I'm going to tell you now, it was worth getting in here early at the launch of this show. because the deals that we have on the show today are absolutely off the chart. And all of that, it just keeps going, keeps going, keeps going.
Exactly.
£50. So you are paying just
half
over
price.
25, just over 25 quid, £25 and like 50 pence or whatever for your split pay. And let's face it, you've already ordered something today, haven't you? So you've already paid for your P&B, so everything else is sending for free.
Exactly, and I just feel like you're going to get this home. You're going to get to flick through all of those different pads as well. It's so enjoyable, kind of seeing those different papers. You've got the cardstock, you've got the encapsulated glitter. Absolutely amazing. And also, the brilliant thing is that you know, because what I always think with shows like this is it's worth stocking up and ahead as well.
Yes.
Because then you think, right, I've got this. I know that. I now have this for next year. I have this for this time of the year. We've seen loads of blues and things like that with Christmas collections this year, so you've got that for that. So it's absolutely fabulous. Over half the stock gone as well already.
Well, also, I mean, I'm not being funny. It's not like that sort of cardstock is going to go out of fashion.
Never.
I'm not telling you this is the summer palette for 2025 or anything like that, right? They are timeless classics.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. So you've got your little polka dots and stripes. You've got your autumnal shades in there. You've got your florals in there. You've got your brights. You've got your more pastel shades. You've got all of your lovely glitter cards at the bottom. They are stock standard core colours that are never, ever, ever going to come in wrong.
I know, exactly. Lots and lots of you still with it in your basket. There is about a minute wait on the phone lines as well. So if you want to get involved with this, do again be very, very quick in terms of getting involved. Now, we're going to jump forward a little bit and take our order a bit off key from where we were going to initially go, because lots of people have been messaging in about these. Now, again, with this, like the first collection, we have all of the stock that we currently can have with this. So there's no more at all that, of course, can be added in. I love these. The actual shimmer effect is just outstanding.
Oh, it's just insane. You can see we've sold out of one of them, but we've still
nice little piece of paper
that
over
one
it.
there. We have all of. That's what you need to see. You needed to see that shimmer, right?
Absolutely.
Can I just say, we do shimmerings like nobody does shimmerings, right? And what I love about it is, so the ergonomic design on these means that if you've got like a flower and you wanted to do the stem in the green, you would just pop that down because you've got the pointed edge. Or if you were just doing lovely inks, you could just go and do the whole base. These will also work really, really well if you are wanting to add embossing powder over the top. So they'll take your embossing powder in there as well. So you've got in here the 9 colours. These are all of the shades that you're going to add, right? And when I show you the techniques that we do, right? So this is just doing a wash of colour. So this is just, you just splodge it down onto your glass mat, pick it up and wash it over, right? You can keep going through. Now we can do wash colour.
I love that.
But because it's a water-based one, you're going to be able to take the colour out, right? Now, the £53.91 is the price that you will pay. That is because they are £5.99 each. So we've got 9 of them, and they are £5.99 each. However, we are going, bear in mind, these were limited stock before you knew what price we were going to. And we are taking these down. People aren't even waiting.
No,
So you can
I
do any
wouldn't.
colour you want.
Let's get the price straight down with this, because instead of £5.99, that's £3.88 an ink pad.
Yep.
£3.88, £34.99 for all 9 of those to be able to get them as well. And I just love seeing all these different techniques, but obviously it's the fact that with that shimmer, it's every angle, and it's like if you put it, by the window, the light hits it and more comes out as well.
I mean, this is brilliant, because what you can do, because they're water-based, you can stamp. So this is where we've put the colour in the middle, put the colour on the outside, stamped it, and then while it's wet, dragged it out with your paintbrush, right? These are actually painting with them. And can you see the shimmer that you get on them? So you can use them as watercolour paint just by taking a little bit onto your glass mat, splodge a little bit down, and then you're picking it up and you're painting with it. Honestly, there is so much. We've done whole shows just on the, I mean...
Recently as well, if we've been lucky enough to have any of these on, we've been having like 3 colours. We've had ages since we've had a lot of these as well, so it's great that they're all back.
So we've got that. Are you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Right. So that is if you're just stamping straight from the ink pad, but bear in mind you can stamp and you can add embossing powder over as well.
Yes.
colouring out all of your die cut pieces. So don't be frightened to die cut and then ink through all of your die cut pieces. I mean, the world is your oyster of all the different things that you could do. That swatch book.
Over half the stock gone as well. So do remember, you are getting 9 of these. So you are getting all, of course, of those colours that are coming to you. So you've got your Topic Blue that's there. You've got the chance to get your Amethyst. You've also got your Raspberry. You're getting your Lime Soda.
I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, the lime
all of them.
soda.
They're just amazing, aren't they? Sugar Plum. You've got your Peach Rose as well that we can see here. You've got Frosty Mint. You also are getting your Toffee Apple, and you are getting your Starlit Sky. And then, of course, when you see them just there and you actually see that movement of that amazing sparkle,
you know, if you manage to get the birthday collection as well, they almost have the same level of sheen as the pearlescent cardstock.
And actually, the colour palette that is in this as well, it's kind of perfect, isn't it, for what you see in there?
It's just exactly the same.
Yeah.
It just works perfectly.
Perfect. I thought, oh, wow. Have a look, see if there's any of that left. Of course, what we brought just there as well. Now, again, we are very close to full allocation there, so if you want to get them, you've got to be quick as well. Just had to come forward to them because loads of you had spotted them and you were just jumping ahead and getting them, which is what we tell you to do. So well done, of course, for doing that. Now, this is a really, really big deal, this one, isn't it?
So this is, and actually I've got all the stuff here that goes with it, right?
I actually questioned this earlier, right, Sara, because Sara was on Sewing Street and me and Laura were going through the shows. Obviously, Laura had spoken to Sara earlier, and I said to her, are you actually sure we're able to go? And I know your prices are good, but this just seemed too good even, you know. I was just like, what? Because we know how popular these pens always are. They don't need to be dropped in price.
No, and we don't often do them, but you've got to remember, so birthday is the one time of year where we don't do discounts to sell through product.
Yeah.
We do discounts to reward our customers. So any other time that you'll see us doing discounts, it's because like that's product's coming to the end of its life cycle or anything like that, and birthday is the time where we just do promotions purely so that our customers can pick up things at a great price and stock up.
Brilliant,
right?
isn't it?
Our biggest launches of the year, and like them shimmering pads, we don't need to discount them shimmering pads. They sell every day of the week, $5.99 ink pad. These pens, these are our best-selling Spectrum Classic pens. So these are the classics. This is where we started when it came to colouring, and these are our core lines, right? So you are getting 200, because what we're doing is we're doing all of the 6-pen sets and also the special the pen trays to keep them all in.
Well, brilliant.
Right? So you are getting all of the different, and you can see these pen, they do work universally with all different pens, but you are getting in here, so you can see we've got the flesh tones, we've got the purples, and what you get in each one is you're getting 6 different shades of purples. And it's very different to how other companies do it. And if I just turn them around to the side, you'll see there, right? So it's 6 different shades of purple because you've got the what's PL? The pink, let's have a little look. You've got the PVs and the PLs. So the PVs are the purple violets and the PLs, purple lilacs?
Yeah, it would make sense.
Must be.
Yeah.
I used to get wrong off Leanne because I used to call the PPs the pretty pinks.
Well, I mean,
she's like, Sarah, they're pale pink.
But they're very pretty at the same time, so it's fine.
So I used to always get the names, all these fancy names or whatever, right? So you can see you've got them really rich purples, and you can see you've got all the different shades that work. So it's the same. So not many companies would do 6 shades of the same colour, but that's because that's how, when we do the blending, you're always going to use a light, a medium, and a dark in the same colour.
And it makes it so easy when people kind of show you in that way and guide you, because suddenly the colours all work together as well.
Same with the yellows. So you've got a difference in here. You've got the golden yellows, the GYs. You get GY 1, 3, and 4, and then you get the CT, which is the CT citrus tones, I think it is, and you get 1, 3, and 4 with the citrus tones as well, right? So you're getting the different shades. You can see there, you can see that these are a totally different family of yellows to what these are, right?
Exactly.
So you'll always blend these tones together and always blend those tones together, right? There's your browns. And again, so this one, you are getting the tans, the TN, so you get 7, 8, and 9, and then you get the earth browns, so 2, 4, and 6 in the earth. And again, you can see one colour family, totally different colour family.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Right, oh, these are your essentials. So these aren't necessarily ones to blend in there, but you've got things like your muted brown that you should have in there, your brown grey one on there, you've got your blender pen in that one, which is so your colourless blender at the bottom on there. So you've got a lovely different shades. And then what a lot of people do is they will use like one of your greys, you'll use your grey shading underneath and then go over with a red, for example. So if you don't have 3 shades of red, but you've got different shades of grey, you'll do your shading of grey and then go over in red and it'll give you a darker shades of red, right?
Really nice.
Right, there's also your browns. Oh, we did the brown. Did we do the browns?
Nope.
Also your dark skin tones. So we did the browns. Those are your dark skin tones, which has got your different shades in there as well. Then we also, I mean, you're getting the idea in here, right?
There's your
We've got the
pretty
pinks, the pretty pinks. We've got the blues in here. You've got your shades of green. These are lovely, all of your shades of turquoise, right? Then you've got your different shades of greys in there, and you've got all of the different reds.
Wow. Okay.
So you're getting all of the different classiques, and then as well as your classiques, you've got the pen storage to keep, because you've got 72 markers, and then all of the trays to keep them in.
Phenomenal. So the fact that you have, as we were saying here, the best sellers that we've got on these as well, but also it's the fact that there is so much inspiration on Crafter's website as well. You know, you can see all the techniques, you can see everything that's there. Laura is going, let's get the price down. It's like, go on then. So £209.87, that is the price point that we should be sitting at for these. Wow. So over £100 saving.
Over
£100
£100. Now, to put this into perspective, each one of these pens is a £3.99 pen.
Yes, okay.
You are getting 72 pens, and you are paying, so it's normally £29.99 for the set of pen storage trays. So if you take off the cost of the pen storage trays, you are paying less than £1 a pen.
That's unbelievable.
For pens that are £3.99 a pen. So what would be £3.99, you are paying £1 a pen for. So even if you have some alcohol pens, the great thing is they don't last forever, right? Exactly. They're alcohol based, so quite often you'll find they'll dry out over time, you know. So what you've got is you've got all of those pens, but it's working out at £1 a pen, and you're getting the storage built in there as well.
And also it might be that you have your favourite colours, and then you might want to even, you can give some if you want to other people if you'd like to as well. So we're under £100.
We are under £100.
Do you want to go lower, Sara?
I think we can do a little bit better. Or just a little bit. I think we can do a little bit better.
I just feel like, I'm like, come on. Right, okay. So under £100, amazing, okay. Now this is the price point that I was questioning whether I thought this was too good already, but we have seen pretty much everything sell out so far in the show today. We have a good quantity of these, so we're going to
all those of you that are checking out. So like Val in Hertfordshire is just coming for hers.
Get it lower, that's what you
Sarah in North Yorkshire, Patricia in Norfolk, Linda in Surrey, Josephine in Essex, Sarah in Cambridge has got to. As you are checking them out, yes, it might say 99, but it doesn't charge your credit card until midnight. So it won't, you won't pay the 99. That is the most you could possibly pay. You are actually only going to pay $79.99.
I do love this. Although Sara said, well, a little bit off. And then Laura went, I'm just going to go to 79. And she did that while you were talking on purpose, I think. So you didn't give her a response. I can't even come up for air. Okay.
What the bit that I love is, though, is, yes, $79.99. So now you are literally paying £1 a pen and getting these for next to nothing, right? With another £7 or whatever. However, it's, for a lot of people, it's the forking out the $79.99.
Yes,
especially
with the
at this time of year.
Exactly.
£26 and change. £26 is all you're paying.
And you get it all as well. And when you think, if you take this off, right, okay, you're now paying £50 for all of those pens that we are seeing here.
£50 for 72 pens. Yep. 7, 14, 12. That should be £280 worth of pens.
When you think of it like that as well, isn't that absolutely brilliant? So that is there now today. So it's gone even lower than what initially that price point was going to be at $99.99. $79.99.
I'm just saying, it's like a massive tidal wave. You were like, oh yeah, we were digging that at £99, Sarah. That was banging. That was banging. Now, whoa, and they all just come running in.
I know, absolutely. Most of you, by the way, will have seen these pens before, but because we have a lot of new people joining us at the moment, just to really quickly just give you a quick look at them as well, because they're an amazing shape. They're very comfortable to hold.
Very ergonomic.
And they are. And then the dual end, I think, makes such a difference as well, depending on what you're using them for.
If you're new to colouring, this is the nib you should always be working with. It gives you the most amount of control, and it makes the blending easier, right? So you've got that beautiful blending fine point nib, but then you've got the chisel for when you're doing big areas. But also, don't just think, I know you guys are all crafters that you're watching today, right? But do you know we sell so many of these for art students?
Oh, I'm not surprised
so
by
we
that,
are, Spectrum Noir, we're known as like the affordable brand in the art market for a lot of art students as well. So a lot of the big art and graphic stores across the country stock all of these. Bear in mind though, you'd be paying £280 for these going into another store.
Exactly. I mean, when you think about it, in essence, you could buy 3 sets of these for the price that you should be paying for one, and you've got the storage, of course, there included as well. So they are absolutely super. So well done, of course, if you've come through and managed to get those as well, because what a deal and what a price. Now, we also have, shall I pass them to you? Okay.
Yes.
We've got the glitter markers back as well, haven't we?
Oh, do you know, Laura, our producer, she was like, these are going to be really busy, Sarah. I don't think we've got enough of these glitter markers.
They're good though, aren't they? They are amazing.
It's every time we bring these back in stock, right? So the great thing about the glitter markers, right, is they're like a pump action, this, right? So you've got all the pump action. So you can see all of these. Have I got a little bit of paper? I've got my 4 sheets that I can write on.
Yeah, we've got some card stock at the back
got something. Oh, have you? Right, so we've got everything, right? So what we've got is, on the back, so as we start, you can see here, the glitter. So whether you want to, there we go. Whether you want to do these and colour with them, or whether you want to write, right, you can do all of the writing with them, but then you can see, if I just turn that there, you can see the glittery shimmer that we've got in there. But then all of you who have, you know, you like to stamp and colour, bear in mind you could colour in your stamps with all of these, because you've got that lovely flow with, you know how I just said with the classic nibs, it's this base, right? It's a pump action, so you get the ink flowing, and then once the ink is flown, you've got that gorgeous finish of how it blends, and you can blend one shade into the next one, and they'll just seamlessly blend from one to the next, right? And because they're water-based, they'll just blend together, and you'll get like a new shade where the two of them come together.
That's really good, isn't it? I didn't realise that as well. And you are, of course, getting an amazing mix as well, because you are going to get 3 packs with these, so 21 all together. 6 in each of them, I think, for you to be able to get. So they are the vibrant florals, the cool elements, and the neon lights as well that you can get with this. Plus, these are coming with it as well. The clear
they're in the set as well. Oh, well, that's a little bit good. Now, so these are a different type of pen altogether, right? So, and these are, now what I love about these, you know all your classiques? You can colour anything in and then go over the top with your glitter pen, right? Now, the first time you get them, I want you to take this up, take the little tab off, all right? What you've got is, this is now a fully sealed chamber with all of your mica, crushed mica, and your watercolour base in. You're going to give it a lovely shake. Oh, look, Liam's done us a lovely set of boards for these, right? So can you see that they starch the first time you use them? But then what we're going to do is we're going to come in, let's have a little look. I might just add a little bit onto my card here, right? So when we're ready to, I'm just going to, there we go. So can you see, I just get that flowing. And it's I've just done that on my
The way it almost bubbles and moves as well, you know, the sparkle, it's just phenomenal.
It's just phenomenal. And then all you're doing, you want to add that over top of the butterfly, and then all we're doing is we're just painting that over top of the butterfly. Now you could even watercolour with all of these if you wanted to. So you can use them as a watercolour brush, right? And the good thing is it will keep releasing just the right amount of mica and ink as you are going all the way around this. So you can turn every one of your pens into a glitter marker.
Do you want your deal price on this? Because 20% of the stock has gone already. Look at that. It's just how you've managed to get that.
20% of the stock of our bundle's gone before we
we've
haven't
not
introduced the price yet.
Oh, I know, but people know it's going to be great, don't they? $37.99 and multi-buyers in as well for you to be able to get this. I just love the precision that you can do with that as well. It's so good.
So here's the way I would look at it, right?
Yeah.
So you're probably going to buy a pack of these clear pens anyway.
Yes, and
right?
we have got some available extra.
These are $12.99 on their own, right? So you instead of $12.99, you're paying $37.99. So how much difference is that?
So that's £25.99.
Right. So for £25
£25
extra,
yeah.
you are getting all of your 3 sets. Look at that.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? So not only have you got the clear overlay, you've got the 3 in that, but you have also got all of those sparkly ones that we can see here as well. Just in terms of the clear overlay, we'll really quickly just bring the graphics in for those individually, because already we're quite limited on the individuals of the clear overlay, because we've got a really nice deal on it. It should be £12.99 down to £10.79 today as well. We always sell out of this, so again, if you want to get extras of that, you can do. It's perfect for all year round to be able to really get into exactly where you want to with that as well. So £10.79 if you want the extras of the 3 of those. But of course, we've got the big deal on the bundle as well for you to be able to get them. And that's just great, isn't it? Even with them, you can get right into anyone.
Just showing people how, just taking these and using these on all of your projects. If you're going to add glitter to your project, it is so 10 years ago to actually be just putting glue on and then glitter. It is so much easier to apply glitter straight from source like this, but you need the quality products to be able to allow you to do that. You've seen there, just going straight through, and I've been able to add that little bit of glitter absolutely perfectly.
And I just think it's really, really clever that the glitter actually goes the whole way through as well. So you've got that there at that brilliant price of $37.99. Now, just because we're approaching the end of this first hour, remember we're here for 3.
Crikey.
Just want to squeeze one of the deal in, because we've got these sitting just here next to us, and you've got the most amazing amount of cardstock that you are about to get. Now, this is your assorted card pack. You're getting 90 on it. It's your precious metals as well as your snow white gold that we can see here.
Oh, this is
so here's your precious metals, and it's just such a lovely mix as well. And I think as
they're the sets you'll use over and over. So look at it. So you've got your matte mirror cardstock. You've got your high gloss. So there's 40 sheets in total. So what you do is you get 10 sheets of the glitter card. You get 10 sheets of the self-adhesive glitter paper.
Perfect.
You get 10 sheets of the matte mirror and 10 sheets of the mirror.
Gosh, it's good, isn't it? To be able to get all of that then, the mix that we're actually seeing of the different types of cardstock. And people love the mix because, again, with this colour, if you wanted to matte and layer with different types of cardstock, you could do. But that's just part of it.
That's just the first part.
Because you're also, of course, getting this, which is always one of the most popular colours that we actually see.
This one here,
Snow White as well.
Snow White. And do you know, I'm amazed we have any stock of this, actually. So this is your Snow White gold, and you can see there. So you know that lovely pearl that we had in the birthday set? This is it, blank, for you to be able to print onto. So those of you who have top-loading printers as well, this is brilliant to print from. This is great if you want to do your die cutting, and then you know how we use the shimmering pads? You can be then colouring onto this, but more than anything, we use this for all of our base cards.
It's incredible, isn't it? So all of this, if you want to get it. Now, it is going to be the final deal of the first hour. Remember, there is loads more to come, okay? Laura makes me laugh. She's like, the thing is, Sarah, she's like, we were meant to be keeping it higher, but I worked some magic while you were on with John Scott on Sewing Street, so I'm going to go even lower.
I don't even ask. I don't even ask where this is going to.
Do what she feels like.
I'll find out as we go on.
Oh, that is really good.
Right, so these should be $14.99 a set, is what these should be at per this. So you are basically, well, look at this. I'm one and you're paying a little bit extra for the second one. But it's the cardstock that you're going to use all the time. So don't get me wrong, it's nice that we get the nice extra cardstock with all the different colours. This is the cardstock that you use in all of your base cards for all of your matting and layering, everything like that.
And the thing is as well, loads of people are doing Christmas crafting at the moment. This would be brilliant for Christmas crafting, but then all year round as well for your celebration cards and everything like that. Very, very busy again for this. Loads and loads of you coming in. What I would say though as well
the multi-orders.
I know.
The multi-orders. That's what's going to kill you guys. It's the multi-orders on
I mean, it's 90 pack. I'd go for more. Half the stock's gone. Have a look back on the website as well at everything that we have brought to you, because we've brought so many good deals. So many bits have sold out. Some have got kind of final 2s, final 3s, limited stock. So just have a look at what is still available. Also, have a look at what's coming up, because we have so much more, don't we?
Get ahead of it.
Now, wait until you see we've given you a few little little sneaky hints of things that will be coming up in the next hour. In fact, a lot of you are already checking out, and I think you know what we're talking about. Think of the POW, think of what might go with it. It's coming up in the next hour, so we'll see you in a moment. But check out on this while there's still stock and while it's available. See you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website. Oh my word. Now, what a spectacular hour that we have just had, but there is so much more. Now, you can spot just here what we've got coming up soon.
Oh yeah, don't show them that because that's going to go bananas.
I know.
World launch.
Yes.
World launch. Literally, so I've got a bit of bad news. You see, we were supposed to launch these in America last week.
Oh, what, the My Special Papers?
The My Special Papers and the Nesting Dies. They were all due to launch in HSN last week. We had to cancel the show because our stock got held up in China because of the storms.
Oh, of course.
Which means you are now the world launch.
Well,
so, yes, you are the first. Now, we've previewed it. Everybody is so... There has never been as much excitement as there is for this My Special Papers. And I'll tell you, when we get to this, it's the most boring, necessary product in the world ever.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, it's boring. It's boring as anything,
of them are
but you
so good.
need it so
Yeah.
much,
Yeah.
but it's really boring. Right?
We're coming to it soon.
Anything but boring. You are all going to go crazy. When you see these
Have
and
a
I show you
look.
them, you will go crazy.
I think this is my favourite of any papers I've ever seen.
Nobody ever in the craft industry
No.
has done a compilation of papers on pearl
It's incredible.
like this. 120 sheets. That's only half of them. I've got half of them to flick through.
Just half.
That is only half of them, right? In 12 by 12. And obviously we're going to do something special on
Oh,
the price
of
for you
course,
as
it's
well.
the birthday, the
You're
brand
not going
new
to be paying the
world
£6.47. I am going to show you every single sheet without exception. But if you get a little bit overexcited about this, which you are going to when I start stroking every one of these sheets, you need to understand there are only 2 sheets of every design.
Okay.
I'm telling you that so that if you want to do the whole thing, if you want to multi-order them, I want you to know exactly how many you want to be able to order.
Absolutely. So let's get the price down, I think, because then people can come in,
Yep.
they can buy as many as they want while we have stock available as well. Because we are going to give you some freebies with it being the birthday as well. So we'll get the 30-second clock on to get the price down, but these are free little extras that we're getting as well, aren't we?
Yeah, essentially you are going to be paying the normal price for My Special Papers box, but you are going to be getting the set of 2 bone folders absolutely free, and you're going to be getting the edgeable die absolutely free. And if you haven't ordered anything else today, you are getting the $9.99 free gift.
Exactly.
Absolutely free. Right? So that is a third one. So bear in mind, there's a $9.99 free gift there.
Yeah.
There's a $7.99 die set there. There's your bone folder twin set in here as well. And this is the bone folder that's going to give you a lovely precision
So over
fold.
20 quid's worth of freebies
Straight
when
in.
you think of it like that.
Yeah.
And it's $49.99. Do you know what? I expected the price of the My Special Papers to go up because you'd done it pearlised.
So what
So I
we've
just
done
thought the
is
price is going to have to go.
we've taken the pagination down.
Ah, okay, I've got
So
you,
whereas
yes.
in our bigger My Special Papers boxes, you are getting 240 sheets, because this is pearl, this is 120 sheets. I'm telling you that really importantly, because you are only getting 2 sheets of each design. I am going to
Perfect.
flick you through
Yes,
every one of it. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get myself perfectly poised and aligned.
Okay.
So that the
Oh, wow, look at the light on there
Stop
as well.
it. Stop it. Right, okay. So now there are different designs. So these are your like petrol effect ones, right?
Amazing.
Right, I have to say, so this is the brushed effect. Look at the, it's like wallpaper, isn't it? It is, that there, I can see exactly where I'd be using that in my crafts. I mean, they are another level. We've never, ever, ever made pearl paper like this. Now, these are your diamond effect ones. So it's as though you've got like crushed diamond on the back of these. These will go through your embossing folders, guys. These will die cut an absolute treat. It's paper, remember, so it's not cardstock, so you're not going to be folding from it. But how incredible. Look at that. Look at that with the pearl coming through. That is absolutely next level. So can you see how we move into a different theme? Right, then we're into, yes.
Oh, that's so
Just yes. You see how we're just in a new theme of designs now? So we move into that next theme of designs, and you will get 2 of each of every one of these
I
sheets.
feel like you've got Monet on, on pearlized, and then it's coming now to like marble and. Oh,
Look
wow.
at that. That
pearl,
is
isn't
a
it?
full-on mother of pearl piece, right? Oh, yes.
word.
And bear in mind, if you're doing your like 6x6 cards,
Yeah.
you're probably going to get 4 of these on each card.
Yes, very
right.
true.
These are those lovely. It looks like slicked oil across the front, and it looks like they've been foiled on there, right? It looks like people have blown smoke onto them, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
They are. Right.
Oh, and then you've gone to your evening. Lovely.
Oh, look at this. Right. Do you know what as well? If you missed out on the birthday papers,
Yes.
that is exactly the same colour palette
Yeah.
as what you're going to have in those pearl
it'd
birthday
work
papers.
perfectly, wouldn't
So
it?
they are good. I don't want you to think, oh no, I wanted to get more of the pearl. You've missed out. Yes. Just yes. Do you know, there's not many times I sit and I look at a product and I go, we absolutely nailed this. But do you know what?
This is
we
perfect.
absolutely nailed this.
Everybody in the studio, when Josh had obviously set up all of the papers there, every single person was like, oh, wow. You know, and when you see that from everybody, that's when you know, don't you? It's just spot on.
Honestly, every page is incredible. Every page is usable. The problem is you're going to be spoilt. You're not going to want to...
I love
You're not going to want to make cards on regular cardstock now.
No.
You're not going to... Why would you when you can do it on Pearl? Now, the whole point was we were going to have my awesome pick of the day. That is like an explosion on your page, right? We were going to have these. I was going to be making envelopes with these for you. Because how brilliant would that be? But it's sold out.
Yeah, they sold out.
So if you manage to get our special pick of the day type with our envelope maker in, envelope templates in there, you imagine doing all of these with those envelopes. That would be, making any one of these into an envelope with the matching liner in there in a corresponding colour.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? So you're getting 2 of each of those sheets, of course, that we can see there. Remember that for that £49.99 price, you are also getting your die set, you are getting your bone folder, that's coming in for free as an extra as well. And, of course, if you buy or you spend anything over £20, you do get, of course, that £9.99 die set for free as well. What's the weight of the paper?
120 GSM.
120, perfect.
120 GSM. And bear in mind, because we're not constructing with this is for you doing your matting and layering. That is perfectly adequate. It's brilliant to go through your embossing folders. I'm going to just take you through them one last time, and then I know we'll probably have to come out them because people will be these.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many people coming in and getting that. I mean, there's a big stock, as we said, available of them, but over 40% of that has been allocated now. Love that one as well.
Oh, they're Leanne's favourites in the whole collection. Those are Leanne's favourites.
Yeah.
There's a few. I wouldn't like to pick a favourite in here.
It'd be hard, wouldn't it? Really hard.
Just realised I'm going to get carpal tunnel on this thumb here. Flicking through these, just showing these look really good, and in the purpley shades as well. They like purple, but they're a bit petrol-y purple.
Yes.
I like the abstracts. I like the abstract ones like that. I think they look fabulous. Honestly, we previewed these a couple of weeks ago to tell everybody what was coming up for birthday, so people could get really excited. The feedback we had on this one, this is the one product that everybody is absolutely so excited about it, and just puts it. And honestly, our producer, she kind of get over how many people are buying more than one. But this, you would, wouldn't you?
Because you've got 2 sheets of each, haven't you? So you're going to want
2 sheets
more.
of each one. And I know there's so these are like little miniature paper pads in each one. So now we move on to a cosmic paper pad. So you can see we've got several different designs in that cosmic paper pad, but you still only get a few of each one.
Yes, yeah. Right, coming up to half of that stock having now been allocated. So if it is in your basket, we've still got loads of you coming in for this as well. It is a world launch, brand new. Never have we seen anything else like this before. Your incredible pearlized papers with the most stunning kind of array of colours, array of designs that we've got across them as well. And it's really nice to actually have feeling like there's loads of different collections in one in here.
It is, it's like little mini paper pads. And what I'd probably do is I'd probably be organising them into different paper pads.
Yes.
So I'd have them organised. Oh, I love that. Those ones that are like little explosions of colours. These are like your ombre ones now. Really so you've got a little bit of a different impact of everything, different effects all the way through. And it all depends on what sort of project you're doing, what you need, whether you want something with a heavy pattern, whether you want something just with a little bit of colour. Like if you're just doing embossing, I would be putting these through my embossing folders now, and you don't want anything too much going on. You don't want the pattern. You just want the lovely effect.
Definitely. And of course, don't forget it comes in a lovely box as well, because I always think it keeps your obviously your papers absolutely perfect. You're not going to get any of them crunched up or anything like that or ruined, but also it does mean that you can use this afterwards as well.
Yeah, I would be keep all your little scraps as well. So like we've had our family dies on here, haven't we? And you do all them little scraps are all going to come in handy for little bits of projects like that. So keep all of them in that box.
Definitely. Over half the stock has now been allocated on these world launch. So the fact that you're going to be, and this is the other thing I always love. I love when you know you're the first person to be working with something.
Yes.
It's even more special, isn't it?
But also, so we air freighted all of this product in early. So all of this is literally in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched.
Perfect.
Ready to be dispatched.
Oh, that's what you want. They'll be with you so soon and you will be crafting with it immediately. Now, we're just going to leave it with you for the moment because we just need to give the call centre a little bit of time time just to catch up because we've got a second world launch, which loads you're
really,
already
really
checking out
boring
as well.
one. A really, really boring, but absolutely need to have it in your life one.
Essential
Yeah.
with it. But they are, again, brand new world launches for you to be able to get them. You can see that you are getting the 4 different shapes that we can see here as well. Brand new sets and 8 inches as well. I mean, big sizes.
Okay, so these, they look really dull, right? However, what they are is a 30-piece set of dies with all of your different mats and layers. Now, let me paint the picture, right? How are you with your trimming? Just you everything at home. How good are you trimming, right? Yeah. So if you do a 6x6 card, how good are you at getting the perfect mat and layer 5 3/4 inches, and then 5 1/2 inches, and then 5 1/4 inches, and then layering up? Because the most professional cards are the ones that are 3-layer matted and layered, or when you even mat and layer the interior of the card, right? These are giving you all of your mats and layers, 30 different dies, and they are every 1/8 of an inch. Every 1/4 of an inch, sorry. This is what makes the difference. So if I just show you, it just looks really, really dull,
When
right?
you see it like that, though.
Right? So these are your square ones.
Yeah.
Now, we've been asked so many times, can we go up to 8x8? So many people are making their 8x8 cards. And I'll be honest, yes, you can do all sorts with them. You can mat and layer, you can do the extra little bits. What people want to do is they want to start your 8x8 card and they want to do, say, 3 mats and layers on the outside.
Okay.
Now, I hate the wastage. So now these are going to give you the opportunity to gut your card as well. So for example, if you did your first layer, so that was the white one, what I would do is I would cut the white and I'd cut the next white inside it, because actually all you need is the thin little strip going around the outside, because then your black one would layer over top of it. So it's only your top layer that you need to do the full layer. And if you are using something like them lovely My Special Papers, you do not want to waste anything in the middle.
No,
So
exactly.
it might be that you have a card where you've got 3 mats and layers on the outside, then a bit of a gap, and then 3 mats and layers on the inside. You're doing it all from one sheet of cardstock. So you're not wasting. So actually, yes, you make the investment up front, but then you save loads. So what you've got is, you've got the circle and the square. Like I said, it's the most dull looking product you'll have ever seen in your life, but it's the sort of one that you'll never ever even bother putting it away, right? And then you also have the rectangle. So for those of you, you do a load of 5x7 cards, that is absolutely just going to do, it's going to make your life so much easier. I love how everybody's checking this out. You haven't even seen that, you know, we're going to obviously reduce the price and everything like that, but you just don't, people just know they need
dies though, isn't it? I think as soon as you say nesting dies, we know, like you said, what an essential they are, how we use them day in, day out. We see them on all the shows, every brand uses them. But the difference for me with these to what else I've seen is the fact that you've gone up to that 8x8, so you've gone to that bigger size, but also I've never seen them where you get this amount of dies. You know, you get 6s or you get 8s. You don't get 30. I mean, that's 120 dies you're about to get across these nesting dies.
Exactly.
Which puts them into a different level to anything else I think that's out
So
there.
the oval ones are 24.
24.
So
and
24 and 20 and 30.
Still a huge amount, isn't it?
It's the little ones. It's 109 dies, guys. It's 109 dies. But also, it's how many die sets do you own where you will genuinely say, I will use them on every card that I make.
Yeah, it's so true.
Every single card that I make over and over. Now, here's the thing, right? I am going to be doing a big masterclass on these this weekend.
Oh, fabulous.
So actually, get these ordered. Chances are we'll have them dispatched to you. So you'll probably be sitting at home. So when I launch them on our website, so when everybody else gets a chance to have them, you'll actually already have yours. You'll have got a better price. You'll have got your free paper pad, because we're going to give you a free... We're going to bring the price down, and we're going to give you a 6x6 paper pad as well. And we're going to do an even better price. But then also, what other people can do is the split pay. You want the split pay. You want to split the cost. That's what we're going to do. You can have all of that delivered. You can sit laughing at the screen at all the people who are paying full price for it now, not getting the extra freebie, not got the split pay, and you're going to be having yours and doing crafting along with us.
Should we get the price down for you? Because £94.96 is an amazing price for 109. Wow, okay, dies, but look at that, $79.99. It's stayed on that freeway split pay you mentioned. So that is £26.66. You are, of course, getting the free pad that is going to be coming with this as well. The £9.99 free die as well, if this is the first time that you spent that over £20, while stocks last, of course. You know, absolutely brilliant.
It's a brilliant pad set as well. The 6x6 pad that comes in is an everyday one that we have all the time.
Yeah.
Right. I've just had in my ear, oh my gosh, baskets have just gone, and then she's run out of words.
She doesn't even know what else to say, really. You have got the chance, okay, to get this. Now, do you know what I think we're going to do, if it's okay, is that we're so busy across this and the My Special papers. Most of you, I think, are wanting to get both.
Get them.
So what I would do is let's just give 30 seconds, a minute, whatever. We'll give you a quick break.
Yep.
There's nothing then to listen to watch or anything like that. Check out your baskets. Yeah, guarantee that you've got it. We'll come back. We'll have another look through them all as well. And we've got loads more deals as well. So we're back in a minute. This bit is just adverty kind of boring bits. Check out and then you know you've got it, and we'll see you in a sec.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Okay, well, we just have to give that... No, not really, because look at our call screen. But
it seems to have got busier, not quieter. I thought we had to have a break so you could get yourself checked out. It was just more of you coming checked out.
We tried to give the call centre a bit of a break. I mean, the lucky thing is, right, is on days like this, when we know you're here, we do put extra people into the call centre.
Take them some of them cakes up. They need the cake. Let's take... They could do with the sugar. Let's take the sugar up to the call centre to keep them going, guys.
Exactly. But well done. Yes, if you are there, I mean, this is just an amazing, amazing deal. We are approaching over allocation now on these. It's the world launch. We had a massive stock availability for you.
This is one of our biggest stocks as well.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's almost, you know, when you sometimes feel like, oh, I'm a failing at life. My biggest launch of birthday is just some square nesting dies.
No.
Like we go to all this trouble of designing these, but you know, the graphic designers work on these amazing papers, and then we've worked on these beautiful dies. Oh no, the one that everybody's just going absolutely bananas for are just the square and the circular dies.
But do you know what? Honestly, the difference is yes, they are nesting dies, right?
Yep.
But I always think, right, and this must be how you run as a company, is if you're going to bring something out that's already out there,
yep,
there's no point you bringing out the exact same product, right?
No.
So if you'd have brought these out and you had 6 or 8 nesting dies and you were saying, well, people would be like, oh yeah, it's nice, it's crafters, we know the quality, fabulous. But what you've done is you've done it, but you've done it more, you've done it better.
Everybody needs.
Yeah,
the
and the
big
sizes
thing
are
for me
brilliant.
is you do a nice 6x6 or 5x5 or an 8x8 or a 5x7. You want the most professional is when you do 3 mats and layers.
Yes.
But you know what? You just lose the blooming will to live.
Oh.
You know, by the time you just step down 1/8 of an inch, step down 1/8 of an inch, right, you just lose the will to live.
I'm
Right?
impatient as well. Like, I just don't have the time for things like that.
Well,
I'd rather
for
it be done for me.
You want it done for you, but then also it's all of the, you want to be able to lose the inside bit. It's called gutting the card.
Yeah.
So when you get your mat and layer ready, you want to take the guts out of the middle of the next one, where you've got the perfect size to do. The amount of times I've wasted paper because I'm trying to gut the inside of my card, and I'm doing it by eye or, you know, with a craft knife or something like that, and it's not quite the right size. So by the time you trim a bit more off, it's wasted. These you're going to cut your top 3 mats and layers, come to wherever you need it for your top next 3 mats and layers, the most professional.
We was going to demo with these, but we are into single figures. So we're very, very limited. We've got over 60 people still with it in their basket. That's not including the call centre people. So we're not going to have enough. But what we do have is we do have a couple of chances with the duos as well.
Yes.
So we will just bring these live for you also, because This is the chance to be able to get the oval and rectangle, so those two. And then the square and the rectangle, the square and the circle will come to you as well. So if you have missed out on all of it, on all the deals, then there is the chance to be able to come in, of course, and get this duo. Or individuals, there is that chance as well, so we will bring them live to you as well. So you can have a look at this. There is a bit of a saving on these as well, which is really, really good. And it could be that you just know that you use certain sizes more.
Yeah.
You know?
Look, some people just do square cards.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people who just do square. I know a lot of people who just do your rectangular cards.
Yes, yeah.
So what we've tried to do is we've tried to put your rectangular cards together and we've tried to put your square cards together.
Yeah.
Oh, and do you know
Definitely.
what, actually? If
Yeah,
I show you the other set. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
got
that's the second set. Yeah.
the second set has got your circles and
Yeah,
squares
yeah.
in, right? Now, do you know what I've seen? I saw some lovely cards done. You know rocker cards?
Yeah.
Because you can do your rocker cards with the circle ones.
Yeah, of
So
course you can.
You can do your base rocker card. You can mat and layer your second layer of the rocker card.
Yeah.
You can then do top it to go on the front. You can do your next mat and layer and your next one all down the front.
Yeah.
Whole card done in seconds.
Really good idea. And I love a rocker. I just think it's so fun when you see that movement that's there. Again, so if you want these two, if that's the other way you want to get them, the circle and square, you've got those for $44.98. So if you've missed out on the big bundle, then of course you can come to these. But we've not got anywhere near the amount of stock in these duos as what we had, of course, in that massive
Well, to be
bundle.
honest, these are as the backup when the bundle's sold out.
Yeah. Yeah. So yes, last chance on the bundle available, and then you've got a few limited chances of the duos if you want to.
Good luck.
Yeah.
How many My Special Papers have we got left?
Shall we have a
That's
look?
what I want to know.
Let's have a look, shall we? So we'll come back across then to those for you to be able to get as well. £49.99. Again, we've got so many of you with it in your baskets as well. And I think it's just as you swim across here and you see that amazing display, you see all of those different colours, all of those different designs, different patterns, but at the same time thought out to all work together, because again, they'll still work, won't they, the different designs, because the colour palette's all there.
Honestly, they are just absolutely
lovely.
They are gorgeous, gorgeous designs. I'm going to tell you now, if you are someone, when you look at your cards and you think, oh, that was good, but it doesn't quite look as nice as that girl on the telly made it, right? Which, do you know, when I first started out in the industry, that was me all the time. I was like, oh, mine looks good, just doesn't quite look as good. What I've learned is your base card is everything. It is everything. You get the foundation right, and everything else will fall together. It's a little bit like if you bake a cake, right? If you're baking a cake and you want it to be a really, really special cake, you use the Lurpak butter, don't you?
That's so true.
You don't use the cheap one. Yeah, you don't use I'm just pretending I'm butter. No, you use the proper butter, right?
Yeah.
So it's a little bit the same. If you want your cards to look absolutely next level, take it up onto Pearl. It's like, this cardstock and then this extra cardstock, right? And this is what is going to give you that extra special feel about it.
It's incredible, it really is. Still over 50 of you with this in your basket, so do, of course, jump in and take advantage whilst you can, of course, to be getting them. And I don't know if we'll have any left by the end of the show. Of course, if we do, we'll come back across to them. It's always worth just keep jumping back on the website, having a look back at everything we'd had, because now and then ones, twos can pop back into baskets. So if you have missed out on something, just keep checking, just in case you get a chance. We got a birthday box as well that you're going to be bringing.
We have. I'm going to get you through them last couple. They're the last on brace, just so you
Lovely,
can
aren't
see.
they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Don't say I didn't give you a chance to see everything. You don't need to see an awful lot about it. You just need to see it all go on, right?
When's your actual birthday? What month?
24. Is it my personal birthday
Yes,
or
your
the
personal.
23rd of April?
Ah,
I was
April,
born
okay.
on St George's Day, like Shakespeare.
My mum was, but
Oh.
she's 22nd, because there's it. No, it can't be.
23rd
So
of
what
April,
was
St
she?
George's
No, she was
Day.
born on the Christmas. No, you can't be born on Christmas Day. Easter Sunday.
Easter Sunday. I was born on Easter Monday.
Oh, there we go.
I was born on Easter Monday.
And that is St George's Day as well.
There you go. Happened
Right.
to be St George's Day that year.
There we go. 20.
Right. Okay, I'm just going to tell you now, this set here, it's my birthday bonanza. I'm going to show you all of it before we drop the price.
Okay.
Because if you drop the price too early, it'll be gone before everybody gets to see what it is, right? Do you know the busiest collections we ever have is when we do dies. They love, you guys absolutely love a die collection. So we've just done an insane, I mean, it will go insane, an insane value die collection, right?
Oh, I love that.
I am going to tell you while we're showing you, if you think you might want it, please add it into your basket. You don't have to check it out. You can wait till you see we drop the price. But if it's not in your basket by the time we drop the price, I can't guarantee you that you'll get it.
No, exactly.
I mean, I just want to put it into perspective. These die sets, $24.99 die sets.
Right, yeah.
For you to get the big die sets in here, right?
Yep.
So you are getting some insane, beautiful bit. You're getting our standard core Gemini dies in here. You're getting things like your gorgeous little butterfly dies. These are the ones that are going to cut beautifully through like your tin cans and everything like that as well, right? We've also got this lovely big die set here that's got the little tag and the corners. A couple of your core mats and layers in there. We've got the beautiful, this is a stamping die set. That gorgeous unicorn on there as well. You've then also, I love these ones. Yeah. This is the one where it kind of like whooshes along, does the, can you see this is it here? So it whooshes along, does a little heart, and then whooshes off the card. Really modern, very, very retro on there as well. 100%. Got a gorgeous edgeable on there as well. Now, all of these together, £74.92, right? We're going to take the price down, but I'm going to tell you now, you kind of can't afford to wait for the price to go down. You need to be putting it in your basket.
Yeah, absolutely. You've seen so many items today just sell out as soon as we get to those prices. So be quick. Look how many different die sets that you are getting. Yeah, I mean, there's so many of you with it in your basket.
Go on, Laura, do it.
Do
it.
Go on.
Do it.
£74.92.
Do it.
Oh, so good. So good.
Half price.
Better than half price.
It's good.
You're not happy enough at that?
I think that's a good price. I think that's in fact, I go so far as to say I think that's a great price. I don't think it's a birthday price.
Okay.
But I think it is a great price.
This is where I love it, because obviously because of you being on Sewing Street all morning, I don't get to see you before. So you and Laura have these chats, and I think this is amazing. And them guys are like, it's not.
Don't get me wrong. This is amazing, right? This is amazing. Okay. But it's a birthday. In fact, it's birthday, 20th birthday. 20th. How about I'll make you a deal. If you put us a clock on the screen, I'll get them through once more, but you have to have this in your basket by the time the clock gets down, because when that price goes down even further, they will go like that, right? So I'm going to take you through. So you've got that lovely set of sewing dies, right? We've got our beautiful big Dream Big. Now, you've got a lot of love-related ones in here. Brilliant for wedding anniversaries and things like that. Look at these fabulous big die sets. Oh, yeah. Everyone's doing what you told us. Thank you very much. Linda and Kent, I'm not sure why you need 2 sets, right? But I'm just going to say, you are about to be absolutely cock-a-hoop. Because I was going to say, let's get this under 30. Okay. You'd be pretty happy if we got it under 30. I think you're going to be really, really, really happy. What about if I got it down to $25.99? Even better. 25 for 11 sets of dies. Oh my goodness. Right? 65. One die set, right? Yeah. This die set here, that there is we do them for $19.99, but anybody else will be doing them for $24.99.
That's £1 for everything else when you look at it like that.
That, and then if I go with these two, everything else is free. Literally, there is just a stampede. Weren't we supposed to be settling down the phone lines?
Let's just give up, it's fine, isn't it? So when you think you've only paid for those 2, look at how many you are then getting for free, because everything else completely for free for you to be able to get. Just $25.99, it should be almost £75. And the best of it is, if you sit here, right, and you go, oh, okay, I've just spent over 20 quid, that means I get 1 per person, while stock's left today, that's the $9.99 die. Yeah, coming to you. Oh, and then you might be the lucky enough one to win £170 worth of goodies. So that could be coming.
£700 worth of goodies.
Imagine if you won that and you paid $25.99.
You'd be absolutely chuffed to bits.
Yeah, I'd be jumping for joy.
Listen, it's every time. We do not do big die bundles like this very often, and we can't keep doing them. We really can't. There's only one of these in the whole 3-hour show that we do it.
Yes,
There's only one of these deals. This is the one. So if you wanted it, please be getting it checked out, right?
Wow, so we're looking at about 70% of that stock having been allocated. You'll be answered next, Margaret, then Elizabeth, you're almost there, as are our new crafters from all over the place. We've got Christina joining us, Brenda, Doreen. It's lovely to welcome you here, actually, as well, because if it's the first time that you are buying from us at Hobby Maker, what a show to be buying on, I have to say.
Oh, I know.
These, prices, and to celebrate, of course, Crafters Companions' 20th birthday as well. We're 80% gone now, and that's the thing, we call one number, and then just more and more people come in.
What about if we just put that to one side, and then if there's any left at the end of the show, right, then I can bring you it back, because I'm just going to tell you now, that is an unbelievable deal, right? I'm going to put it with the My Special Papers, because I'm hoping we might be able to mention that later. Yeah. How's the Neston dies doing? Oh, gone.
They've gone. Yeah, they've gone. I don't know if there's any individuals left. Have a look, but they've gone. Some singles. There is some singles, so they're on the website. So we'll get them in for you. I just love gems.
It's absolutely unreal, right?
Yeah.
So, now, if I just get here, all of the gems, and I just open these out, can you see, right?
Yeah.
Now, the problem is, you want to bring these here, right? So all you do is you position these in here, and then when you want to come and pick them all up, right? I'm going to bring these in, and can you see, I've got my little wax tool to pick it up. You can pick these up and then put them. How easy was that to pick it up and put it down onto your project, right? Or you're going to pick the next one up, ready to go, straight down onto the next bit of your project. It makes life so much easier, right? We also have the glue pen set. So what you've got is you've got your glue applicator. So you've got the ultra fine glues, and then you've got the bullet and the chisel nib, so that you can be putting all of your glue down. So if you wanted to put like a little line of gems, you can just go dot 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 with your glue,
so easy,
and then you're just picking each one up and moving it wherever it is you need to move it.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, life is just so much easier. And then, but remember, you've got the top of that box for you to be able to pick that up. Someone's asked how many gems is in here.
Oh, it's thousands, isn't it?
I mean,
yeah, I think it's
it's thousands.
Yeah,
it really is thousands and
the 3
thousands.
mil.
It's 3 mil. There's 1,000 of the 3 mil, and there's 250 of the 5 mil, but in 9 colours.
Yeah, so 1,250 times 9.
Yeah. So, but it's it's the fact that you want the you want all of you want this picker upper tool.
It's brilliant, and I love it has the repositionable tool on the other side as well. So if you don't quite get it in the right spot, you can just give that a little movement as well.
Nudge it into place.
Plus, what's really clever on these is that wax at the end that you can then actually pop your new one on. So you do get the spare, of course, with it as well.
And you're going to get a spare one in there.
And
as well.
you're getting your gilding flakes as well.
Oh yeah, I just feel like we just threw that free gift in there for fun.
I mean, they're nice with the glue pens, but
when you say, I love how everybody's ready ordering it anyway, right? You haven't seen the price yet. No. I'm going to tell you now. This is absolutely free.
It's lovely, isn't it?
This absolutely free.
Yeah.
You don't pay for them. I mean, the price we are going to show you is insane. You actually might want to multi-order on these, right? The gem box itself is $19.99, right?
Exactly.
The whole bundle here is, I don't think come on screen, it's over £50.
Yeah.
Over £50. You are getting insane amount of value. And like you said, all you're doing is picking these up, even these tiny weeny little ones, right? You're just picking them up easily and popping them down onto whatever the project is.
And I love the difference, the sizes with the big and the small, because especially, like in the centre of flowers or something like that, it's lovely to sometimes have those smaller ones you can just pop in. So yeah, just the price of the gem box, which obviously is always so popular, over 11,000 gems in those 2 different sizes. But then you are getting those glue pens, all 3 of those different tips for free. You're getting the gilding flakes for free. You're getting the pickup tool for free as well. Amazing. Again, over allocation in terms of the amount of people with it in their basket at the moment. We don't have enough to go around on this. I mean, it's a good job that you filled these shows with a lot of deals.
Do you know what? This also is so easy. You don't have to use them just for these gems.
No.
So any of those of you that love to do crystal art, this is a brilliant tool to be using to do all of that as well. Right? So it's just an absolutely brilliant. And like you said, when that runs out, I mean, you're not going to run it out. out. You're not going to run it out, right? But all you're going to do is you're going to thread the next one on, and it is ready to go. And you do get the space. I love that they've even got the little gems in the middle.
It's really, really posh, isn't it?
Reposition. So yes, you can use this as a pokey tool, but actually, if your gem's not quite in the right place, you just nudge it into place.
Give it a little movement. Yeah, I mean, our call screen again, completely full, as it has been for basically pretty much every single auction. So well done. Lots of people will miss out on that. If you're waiting to be answered, just hang on and fingers crossed for you. We've got something else that I think is going to sell out really, really quickly as well, because we've got a few options that are coming up of your card blanks as well and your envelopes. So if you are, you know, if you've got your special papers, for example, and you wanted to just use parts of that to kind of pop on, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
You've got everything. You've got your My Special Papers. You've got the card blanks. You can use your dies to cut the mats and layers out. You're good to go. You are literally good to go. Right. So we've got 3 gorgeous corner punches in the bundle, right? So you're getting 3 corner punches and the cards and envelopes to go with it, right? So you are going to get 1 set of the these are the pastels.
Yes.
And can I just show you the so now the pastels are like a matte finish. So there is your matte finish in all of the pastels.
Nice.
But then also the ones that you're going to use the most are your pearls.
Yeah, look at
So you've got the pastels, and then all of the, and there's 50. Basically 50 of the cards, 50 of the envelopes. And don't just feel like you have to use them. You know, you can do the fold backs, you can put them into, we've done them into different shapes of cards here as well. So you can you can do your twisted twisted easels. You can have them so you change it into a gatefold and it meets in the middle. You can have it so that you do a fold back. You can take your fold back, you can cut the bit off the bottom, you can turn it around, do it into a Z fold card. So don't think of them as just your plain boring cards and envelopes. You can take them to the next level if you want.
100%. And then these are the other ones that you're going to get as well. So they're your pearlised ones that you're going to be getting. You're getting 40 cards with this, 40 envelopes. You can see in the 2 different shades, but with that lovely pearlised finish. Plus the punches as well. And I feel like punches have really had a resurgence recently.
They really have. I would say the last year to 18 months.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Really had this. So these are, oh, look, this is your brilliant corner rounder. Looks really boring, but you've got the different sizes of your corner roundering, right? So if I just take it like this nice, so say that's the front of your card, you could even go through 2 layers here, and you just, I'll take one at a time so I can show you the different sizes. You go into that corner, and you just take it round, and it just rounds off the corner, and you can do the different sizes, so we can go right into there, and we can do the bigger corner rounder, and it gives you that lovely rounded edge.
Always nice on the bottom of envelopes as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so can you see how we've got the different, you've got the very small one, you've got the medium, and then the larger one. So there's our lovely large one on there. Let me go.
Gosh, that price again as well. So down from £46.95 to £22.99 on that. So again, basically a half price deal. Yeah, you can see the difference.
To be honest, now that's the plain one.
Yeah.
But you've got the plain one. Then you've got the nice inverted fancy one, right? So if you want to do, it's just a different style altogether, right? So we can bring this into here. I can list this into the corner. In you go.
Straight down.
And you've got that. So can you see just like the inverted piece to it? Just gives you a different style.
Yeah.
And then this one here does that lovely little fleur-de-lis on the corner as well there. So it's just a different style on your fleur-de-lis on the corner.
Wow, so what an option that you've got there. I mean, the fact that you've got your pearlised, so you've got 40 of your cards, 40 of your envelopes.
I mean, let's face it, you'd probably pay 20 quid for them.
Oh, you easily could, couldn't you?
Just giving you a little bit of perspective on how good the deal is.
Exactly. So it is there, £22.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those as well. Lots and lots of people, of course, are coming through and taking advantage of this as well. I think over half the stock has gone. Yeah, we'll come to glue tape pens in a minute. Lots of you have been asking about them. So, you know what? I think that's the brilliant thing about live TV is that people can send messages in that Laura can see. And she can go, right, let's just change the order up. Let's just do this. Loads of people are asking us. And that's always nice that everybody can get involved at home. So
I'm loving seeing all the people that are getting this.
I know.
I mean, and it's lovely seeing people buy multiples of a load of these things as well. It's been a manic day all round, hasn't it?
Yeah. And do you know what as well? I mean, what we've got here is we've kind of got the basics of what you need. Because if you've got card blanks, you are ready then to decorate, to do everything that you've got as well.
It's been a good core essentials hour, this one, hasn't it?
Hasn't it just, yeah.
I mean, because, like I said, they're the most boring, uninteresting product you'd ever need in your life, but you need them.
You're getting, yeah.
My beautiful My Special Papers, anything but boring, absolutely gorgeous, but again, you just kind of need them in your life. It's all just core stuff that you need.
100%, exactly. And another core product is the tape pens. So we will come across to these 100%. As well. Now, you were probably with me and Debbie when we did the launch of these being back in stock. We hadn't had them for absolutely ages. We had 3 that was available in that deal. We did a fantastic price on them, but I did tell you that that deal was there until we sold them out. We had 4-figure stock.
Yep.
They were gone after a few shows of us bringing them. So you've put a new deal together where you can get 5 for amazing price.
5 of them, and honestly, listen, I've said this for years, so I can remember back in the day when we were all on a different shopping channel,
right?
And they used to sell tape pens, and they used to do like a pack of 5 or a pack of 8, and they used to sell them thousands and thousands and thousands every month, and it used to drive me around the bend because each one of those tape pens was only 8 meters long.
Oh,
so you were so weird because you were buying the new tape, and you were going through so many of them. These are 22 meters long. 20. That is 72 feet.
So good.
72 feet on each tape pen. So I don't want you to look at this and compare this to a price of any other type of tape pen because you just go and have a little look on the back of the. It's a little bit like when you look online and you see your favourite face creams on a really good deal or whatever, and you realise it's only the 30ml and not the 100ml.
Yes.
No wonder it made it look good with a big picture online or whatever, right? It is. They are small but absolutely mighty, right? Now, our glue is also so much stronger than anybody else's glue. And do you know what? There have been, since we launched these, maybe 15 years ago, there's been so many companies come out with tape pens. Nobody's managed to get a glue and adhesive as strong as the one that we have in here. Many have tried, no one succeeded.
I've said it on the show loads of times. I've used lots of different tape pens. I've never found one as good as this. You know, we sometimes have what's here, what's to hand, you know, in the studio, things like that. It is just, for me, by far the best one that I have used. And it doesn't matter whether it is for crafting, whether you're doing your wrapping paper, because obviously I do all my wrapping with these as well, because it just looks neater than the mess I used to make with sellotape. But also what I really like is, like, my 6-year-old, he uses this at home now as well. And as soon as you, as long as you know, little flick at the end, you know, it's so easy for anybody to use. And it's not a mess, it doesn't get everywhere. It's
right, is it the kids doing their homework?
Yeah,
so when, you know, I remember when I was Charlie, you know, when they were little in nursery and you have to send photos in every week.
Exactly.
You could stick these in and you know it's not going to come apart. You know, back in the day, you used to have to get loads of sellotape out and everything like that. Or you have to get the glue sticks out. My God, we've got glue everywhere. Don't have to worry about any of that.
So
all you're doing is a couple of little strips of tape. Now, also, if you're wanting to put like boxes together, anything like that, you'll notice we use these for absolutely everything because they are another level of tape pen.
Absolutely. And you are going to get a deal on these. So you can get these where today you are going to get one for free. So if you want to stock up, you probably know how much you use these yourself. You'll be getting 5, but you're actually only paying for 4. So one of them completely for free for you to be able to get, you know, taking it down to £3.19 each.
Which is brilliant. Because I mean, honestly, $3.99, we could be selling these at $4.99, $5.99 every day of the week.
Definitely.
Every day of the week, because it hasn't changed. Since the day we launched it, the formulation, the glue in this, it hasn't changed. We haven't put the price up either. Right?
No,
so we have held that, and we bring in container loads. I mean, literally, we will bring a whole 40-foot container just of these tape pens every month.
Yeah.
It's insane. We've never, because nobody else has ever been able to rival the quality of the glue in them, we literally just can't keep them in stock. So all I'm going to say is, while we have them, I mean, you said you did the relaunch with Debbie. How long ago was that?
We did, oh gosh, can you remember, Laura? It was, I think it was maybe a couple of months ago, something like that.
And this
it must have been.
It comes in,
and it was gone.
And then they go.
Yeah.
And they've been out of stock, and they've got. This is the birthday delivery, so we brought these in for the birthday delivery. When they've gone, that's it. We're out of stock again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was gone very quickly, so we've had a bit of a gap, of course, before now. We are over allocated on them, so again, that would then be gone. But well done for getting them, because I just think that, you know, like we say, that it doesn't matter if you're seeing essentials when you're getting them on deal prices. They're the main bits that you want to never run out of as well.
Exactly. So, is there any reason why you wouldn't stock up on these today?
No,
You've already paid your postage. You're getting a one for free.
Exactly.
It's not going to hurt having a couple of these in the back drawer ready to go when you need them. You know, it doesn't matter if you don't need them today.
Well done if you are managing to get them and you are successful, of course, on those. They are going to go and sell out. Now, we've got, talking about essentials, this is another tool which is an absolute essential because it's one of the most used that you will actually get when you get that home as well.
Do you know, it really is. And if I just take one of these cards, for example, so the whole point is you've got all of your measurements built into here. Now, I know a lot of people like to work in inches.
Yeah.
So you've got all of the inches built along here. So if this is a 6x6 card, we wanted to score this in half, we can just come along and put the score line in at 3 inches. And what that does is it gives you that perfect score line. So it's measured to absolute perfection. The side of the tool is a little bone folder as well, so that you can do your fold back card really quickly and easily. Some people who like to work in centimetres, you just flip it over. Now we've got all of your sizes in centimetres. So if you prefer to work in centimetres, you're just going to put your cardstock on there. You're going to read along. You've got all your card in 15 centimetres, 7.5 would give us exactly the same thing. And we can just take our scoring and measure and do it in centimetres, whatever you prefer. But then the added benefit of it is if you want to do it if you want to make boxes, then what you've got is you've got all of your measurements coming along appropriately, either in centimetres or inches. And then these are your offset measurements. So you've got a ruler goes backwards from the end. So each one of these is your centimetre or your 3 centimetres or whatever, plus a little bit. So when you come to make a box, what you do is you get 2 sheets of card exactly the same size. You put one up against one side and score all 4 sides at 1 inch or whatever. Put the other one on the other side, all 4 sides at 1 inch, and it makes your base a tiny bit smaller, so it goes underneath the lid.
Which fits absolutely perfectly as well. So you've got all of that in the one tool. But on top of that, today, we are going to give you your 12 by 12 paper pad as well. So again, if you did manage to get the envelope templates earlier, this is going to work with that, as well as obviously working perfectly with your scoreboard as well. And this is another absolutely lovely one.
Funky, it's
it
modern,
is,
it's retro, it just works, it's lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see within this, we are getting 10 different designs that you have the chance, of course, to be able to get. I mean, already $19.98 for a 12 by 12, as well as your Scoremaster, just seems like such a good price.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just bright, it's happy. And the way I see it is, like, you're only paying for the Scoremaster. So $12.90. I mean, and I'll be really honest, I think these are really good at $12.99.
I do as well.
I mean, a lot of other, it's because we make them here in the UK. You know, a lot of other companies would be charging $19.99 just for this, right?
Yeah.
You're paying the $12.99 for this and that.
You don't often get 12 by 12 for $12.99. You know, in a lot of places, in a lot of different companies, you'd be looking $14.99, $17.99
to get that.
So the fact that you're actually getting all of this for $12.99, I'd almost be looking at it and I'd be thinking, if I already had this, I wouldn't mind. I would get it anyway and give it away. If it was just that you was wanting, well then have the paper pad to use and give that to somebody else. That doesn't want to stay here.
That does not want to stay in there, does it?
You know what? Yeah. It's matching your dress and the colours.
It is.
It's like
we're
coming
getting out. There we go. We're in. These are all the essential tools, though. These are what we're known for. These are what we bring out time and time again. These are the essential tools.
Now, Pete thought I was crazy in the earlier hour at Sizzix, right? Because I've wrapped some of my Christmas presents already.
I mean, I haven't even written the list, let alone gone out to buy them, let alone getting them wrapped. You are a little bit crazy.
Yeah, well, people
very organised.
Very organised. Yeah, and they're up in my loft, right? So they're wrapped up in the loft, which is there. But if you are organised like me, what an amazing Christmas gift. Do you know what I mean? You're looking at that, the price of that. No one's going to think you spent $12.99.
But do you know what? I'm very conscious that we have so many new customers.
Exactly.
If you are a new person, if you don't already have a scoreboard, this should be the absolute first place you're starting. That should be the first tool that you get, because every card, don't buy your cards ready-made, like get them, just fold all of your cards, boxes, they all fold so quickly and easily when you've got the right tool.
And the fact that this makes it so easy to make boxes, because that's hard when you don't know what you're doing. You know, it's quite difficult, but this makes it easy as well when you actually get this tool. So loads and loads of you coming through for this as well. So massing, of course, well done. If you've got that, keep on checking out while you jump in it and get that. We've got some embossing boards available as well for you to be able to get. We've got another really, really good deal on these.
Right, I'm going to put somebody's put all the names on for us, bless them. I know, I designed these years and years. Do you know, we've just had these remade because embossing is making a little bit of a resurgence.
It's funny how things come around, isn't it, all the time?
Come back again. So all you're going to do, so any one of these are if you're wanting to do things like your pop-out cards. I don't know if I'm showing you on the overhead or up to the front here. Where would you like it, guys? Right.
Okay.
So these are, you know, if you want to do like nice pop-out cards.
Yeah.
So you've got all of the different nesting shapes for you to be able to do all of your pop-out cards. This is also, if you want to do lovely embossing, you put your cardstock face down and you emboss into the panel. So you just run over. Now, I'm just going to say this now. No way we're charging $51.96.
No.
right? We'll get that price down for you, but I will show you all the designs. Now, it's 4 boards. So these 4 boards, normally $12.99 each, right?
Yeah.
So just keep that in there. But you've got all of your nesting tags. You've got all of your, designer pieces. All of
I
these.
love it's double-sided as well, and you get completely different things on one side to the other.
I mean, I remember when I first started in this industry, there was a company who used to do embossing boards, and oh my word, every time they brought a new one out, it was like the biggest deal in the world ever, these new embossing boards, and they were so incredibly popular, and that just made embossing massive. And then we haven't seen a lot of embossing boards. Dyes have become so big the last 10 years, a lot of people weren't doing this, and it's just starting to make a resurgence again. So what you've got here, this is like a lovely little popcorn box.
Great, isn't it?
So all you do is you would emboss, and you can either do the top bit of it, but if you were to buy this in a die set,
oh yeah,
I mean, just that one set of dies would be £40 for just a die to do a popcorn box, right?
Yeah.
To make and then also, I mean, this would be a £60 die set to do a box.
Yeah.
But all you're doing is you're putting your die on, you're putting your cardstock on, and then you're just tracing around. So your tool sits over the top and just drops into the groove only where you've got
takes
the design
seconds as
pattern.
well, doesn't it? Because it just follows the groove that you can see there, and then that one as well.
And then the last one, we've got a milk carton on there, and then also on the other side, you've got, it's like a Chinese takeaway box.
Yeah.
You know, the little mini boxes.
Yeah, them lovely
and
shapes
you
that we
you do
have.
3 sizes, and then you turn it over and you emboss the bottom panel onto the bottom there.
Perfect. So $51.96 is the should-be price. Ready for this? You're going to get 2 of them completely for free instead. So £25 for each of them.
For 4.
Yeah.
And actually, if you think they're double-sided, it's really like £25 for 8.
Well, it is, isn't it, when
Is
you
the
think
way
about
you should
that?
think about it.
Well, that takes it down to what, £3.12p per side, roughly?
Per side?
Yeah.
Did you just work that out of your head? That's very impressive.
I had a tutor for maths.
Well, maybe I should have had
was
a
a good
tutor.
tutor. I was
like, wow.
It was worth it. I was literally failing at maths, right? So I was good at everything else at school, but I was no good at maths. And they wouldn't move me down because they said, no, you're top. You have to be top in everything. And my dad was like, but she isn't any good at maths. Move her down. They didn't agree. They wouldn't move me down. So I was just sitting there, you know, when you're like clueless. So dad got me a tutor on a Tuesday night, came, an hour, and we'd ask a week ahead so they would teach me. And I went from a U I was getting in GCSE to an A in a year.
Really?
Yeah, and now my maths is like, I can actually do it in my head. And the tutor, honestly, money well spent when you're not very good at something. So
that worked a treat.
Yeah, I know.
I'm impressed. I mean, you saw she was just at £3.12 each. I was like, wow.
I might have been wrong, but you know, let's at least act like I was.
Let me show you very quickly all the 8 sides, and so you know what you're getting, because I was going to try and squeeze in my special papers before we go for a break.
Yes, definitely.
Right? So you've got the Chinese takeaway box, you've got the milk carton box, you've got the cupcake box, you've then also got the popcorn box. I mean, to be honest, just worth it for those 4 alone.
Oh, absolutely.
Then we've got the ones so you can start doing your pop-out cards. So you've got all these different shapes and your tags and your borders and that for all of your pop-out cards, teddies, butterflies in there as well. And then you've also got all of those lovely nesting shapes. Just to be honest, it's nice sometimes when you do your multiple layers and your nesting on there. And then you've also got the hearts and the flowers in there. So really brilliant set of embossing boards there, right?
And coming back to the My Special papers, because they would work well with them as well, wouldn't they? Because surely if you wanted to actually use these...
embossing onto that.
Yeah.
So all you do, bear in mind, is you take one of these, and then all you do is you take your cardstock, but you're really important, you're going to go face down. So you're going to go face down like this. So you emboss so that the raised part comes up onto your pretty pattern paper. Right, I'm going to give you one last flick through these before you go for a break, because in the break between the shows, there is no reason, I've got my pointy finger out now, there's no reason you can't check this out, right? And this is going to be, we're going to go in the last hour, guys, and there's even more world launches. So we've got some more awesome stuff coming up in that last hour. So if you're checking out, please, I know there's over 50 people still sitting with these in the baskets, right? It's not yours if it's in your basket. You categorically have to get it checked out. Otherwise, somebody else is going to come along in the break probably, they'll get it, and then you'll go to check out and it'll just flash up and say, sorry, we've got none in stock.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it even say sorry, or does it just say
No,
get
it
it out
says
your basket?
Out of stock. No, sorry, out of stock.
The website isn't even that polite. It doesn't even say sorry. It just makes you take it out your basket before you can progress.
Exactly. So you can see there just how gorgeous this is, and that pearlized finish is just a completely different level. We are at around 80% now having been allocated world launch for you to be able to get this. We've still got waits of people with this waiting to answer. I know. Some of them almost remind me of geodes as well. You know, you sort of see with that gold coming through.
Absolutely love them. And do you know what? You could be adding your own bits of metallic finishing onto there as well, your gilding case or whatever.
Yeah,
it'll look
it'd be nice,
fabulous.
wouldn't it?
100, you only get 2 of each one. So if you've already checked one out and you're thinking, I wish I'd got 2, use the break to go and get your extra one.
Is there any way of just flipping around and just seeing the call screen just for 1 second before we go to the break at all? Because what we've got is we have 4 rows on the call screen, and you will see that we can't fit everybody's name off, obviously gone well beyond the board, but the first 3 rows that you're seeing there, they're the people who have definitely got it. Now this 4th row, you can see that it is completely full. It would keep on going down and down. But if you're on that row there, it's not yours unless you guarantee it.
Carolyn Norfolk, you've got 2 in your basket, they're not yours.
Nope, exactly.
Yeah, Claire in County Durham, Claire could bring yours back with us if you want, but you know what, you've got to check it out for us to be able... Actually, it's only coming from down the road, isn't it? It's going to get dispatched from our warehouse, also in County Durham.
There you go, perfect. So check out. We have got so much more still to come to you as well. If you've been loving the Pearlized card, you have got something that is going to work perfectly. Think Pearls? Have a little look at what we've got coming up next. We'll see you in a moment with so much more. Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peklow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Wow, I can't believe it's the last hour.
I've just cleaned
That's what I was going to
off
say.
the camera. I'm going to get it.
The best bit is it's been sticking to the camera and it's been really bugging us, and then nice little close up. There we go. Well done.
Oh my! I tell you what.
We've got loads on that one again.
It's a good job I haven't got high blood pressure.
You might have now.
Oh, well, yeah. Doesn't it look good? Isn't it lovely?
But I was not expecting that.
No, me neither.
We just thought Liam was just randomly in here. We was like, what do you want? And then they were talking about a frog or something. And we were like, what are they on about? Some frog move. I don't know. Anyway.
Right, yeah. If you can hear a funny thumping, it's just my heart next to my microphone.
Liam, we were lucky to miss that, I have to say. There we go.
Yes.
Now, we have been so busy, as you have seen, right from the start of Sara coming on 2 hours ago. We have another 2 brand new launches to come up in this show, as well as loads and loads of extra deals as well. We're going to start with these, which
yeah. I'm going to let you show them on the lovely camera with this lovely pack shot up, and then I'm going to go and raid it and get them all out and show you. Okay?
Exactly.
Right.
And we have a go with them.
So, pearls. It is wonderful to add pearls to your card. It really, really is, right? It is such a faff. And then you have to, well, you saw we had the gem box in there, right? We had to have all these different sizes of pearls and everything like that. And then you have to put the glue down, and you have to get the pearl exactly onto them place, and then it's not right, you have to nudge it out the way and everything like that. This is a way to apply pearls onto anything. And when I say anything, I was actually doing this early this morning onto fabric.
Oh, really?
Because obviously I had them on Sawn Street.
Yeah, of course. So they'll go on there as well?
all their stock.
Oh, okay, so their stock's gone. So
their stock's all gone, so you have literally got... No, we did have a stock allocated for you, but once this is gone...
It's gone.
So we launched these last week.
Okay.
We launched these on Friday on our Crafters channel and on our website. Every last morsel of stock is sold out. Every single tube. So we sell them as 4 sets of 3. We had them as a bundle, but we didn't have a free stencil set like you're going to have in a second, right? So you could buy them as 4 sets of 3, or you could buy them all individually. We literally had to do each one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and grab them so that I can demo them.
Okay, now what I will just let you know is we are having a couple of technical issues just in terms of getting the code up. What I will do is I will just let you know the code for them. So if you want to go to the website, then you'll see that they're available. You will get the same low price. If you want to call the call centre, it's 0800 001 4433. And the code for them to ask for is ND2084. So that's ND2084, and they can just get that sorted for you, and you know you'll pay the same low price. But we'll have a little go at them just while we kind of work at getting those graphics back up.
Yes. Do you want to tell them the price we're going to go to so they all know?
Shall we?
Go on.
I have to go to my sheet.
We're going to give you the set of stencils for free.
Oh,
there we
good
go.
timing, just as I'm going
Excellent, guys.
And I was about to do a big announcement.
So they are $9.99 a set.
Amazing.
But that's for 3 bottles. Now, first thing I do want to point out.
That you've got as well.
So you've got like your metallics in here. You've got your really bright jewel tones here, which are your like high gloss ones. You've got your pastels, which is when people seem to get most of the gems in the pastels. And then these are your traditional gem colours, right? These are the ones that you'll use time and time again. Now I do have. I'm gonna put some onto a card just to show you. Right. So this is how people. Let's have a little look. What colours do you think we should put on these? Should we do some? Some like ivory pearls?
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to move these out the way, right? So how people normally have pearls. If I'm going to give this a bit of a shake, you normally put them in a 3. So you'd have 3 pearls coming up from the bottom, 3 pearls coming down from the top, right? And you can have different sizes of pearls.
Super.
So let me just make.
We'll get that price down for you as well. So $47.95, not the price that you're going to be paying. Remember, you're getting the free stencil coming to you as well today. So you will, of course, get all of those. I love that. And then so you can literally
self-level.
Yeah.
So you do it like this, and can you see they're coming up as little drops like that?
So good.
But then as you leave them, they will self-level, and they will go. That will go into a set of 3. Perfectly set. And if you want to just speed it along a little bit, you can always just tap it. But you don't need to, because it'll self-level into 3 perfect pearls.
And it's the precision actually on the nib with that as well. The fact that you can do them as big or as small as you want to.
So you can do some. There's quite a decent sized pearl there. And I know it's got a little hot, but that will self-level down and become perfectly rounded. So all you're doing, it's a little bit like piping bag with sugar. And pipe it into little pearls, little roundels, get them perfect. And then up you come, and you've got those lovely little. And you can already see this one starting to round up. So can you see that? And actually, I'm looking at that last one. Doesn't look as big, so I'm going to go and give it a tiny little bit more, so we can just make it a little bit bigger. Now we've got it exactly the right size.
Exactly.
You can see that's the pointy one. This is already starting to round out into the exact size shape, right? Now I'm going to show you all of the colours, right? So there is the ones that we used. I'm putting my finger over because I put my finger in that one when we made the board. Oopsies. But look, can you see them? So you can see large, medium or small. You can go into just little tiny, weeny, mini ones if you want, or you can go as big as you want to. There are all of your colours. So those are your traditional pearl colours. These are your pastel shades.
Love them.
So you see loads of the pinks, the lovely greens, the lilac shade in there. Now we have got the high gloss finished bright ones, right? So you've got this wine, it's like my nail varnish colour, I love it. And then you've got that lovely, really deep green. And then you've also got the red. Can you see they've gone a bit flat on the top? It's because we didn't wait till they were dry and we layered all these up on top of each other. Right?
How long do you think you should leave them to dry? Overnight?
So honestly, I'd leave them overnight. They'll be touch dry in about an hour, but I would leave them overnight. So I'm going to be really careful now, because if we just put another card on top of this and put it in the car and go tonight, it's going to get a little bit flatter, right? There's your metallics. So your metallics, I mean, just look at the gold and the silver. Now, what I love is I'm going to take that gold and I'm going to show you even how we can go really, really big in the head of the daisy like this, right? So bear in mind, you can go as big as you want, and we just go into there. And the more I keep squeezing, right, it's going to, and I want to go even bigger, and I'm going to go even bigger into a whole big, look at the size of that pearl, right? I wanted you to see, you would never, ever, ever be able to buy pearls that big, but we've got the pearl that's exactly the right size pearl. Let's just tap it down, just even it out a little bit more, right? That is going to round out into an absolutely perfect size pearl. And then and you can see these pearls at the front now are absolutely, they're beyond perfection. They are beyond perfection. Now I dare lift this up to show you.
You want it to get that flat.
So I want it to go, but it's just
there we go.
perfect.
Prices come in now as well for you to be able to see. So £38.99 for you to be able to get these. These are brand new. Remember, they launched at Crafters. They've gone. There's none left. They launched on Sewing Street this morning. Their allocation has gone as well. We now are the only place that you are able to get them. You've got that opportunity to be able to get that incredible mix. Plus, you're getting a free stencil that's thrown in that you can work with them as well.
Look at that.
I know.
Oh, it's this one here
Half
that's a little
stock's
bit
gone now,
smaller.
ours
Right.
as well.
And can I just say, we can't get you more stock from anywhere else.
No.
There is no one to pinch stock from, because you have got all of the stock that we have in the country, right?
Do you know what I'm really glad about, though? That is Sewing Street didn't nab our stock this morning, because I bet they would have wanted to.
You did?
We'd have asked if it was the other way round.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. I tell you what, I feel like stuck between a rock and a hard place with you two here. So, and I'm just, look at them, 3 there. Absolutely perfect size.
I'm amazed that it'll go on fabric as well, so you could put it on like your pencil cases and things like that also.
Well, I did. So, we did Richie's this morning. And we did this live in the studio.
Oh, wow,
and we added these little pearls onto all the front of there.
Oh, what a good idea.
And they're not coming off.
Yeah.
Right? And so they were put on around about 10 o'clock this morning. So they are not, I mean, and if you look, I'm actually not being that gentle with them.
No, you're
I,
not. They've not even been
I'm
that
not be
long.
worried about putting them in the thing, and they've come out
Who's
absolutely
Richie?
perfect. It was just whoever made the sample.
I thought you was going to go and give it
No,
to her. I thought
no.
you made it for someone.
But we were
find
selling the
Richie now.
alphabet dies, you see.
Yes, okay.
So, and then how
it's
fabulous.
amazing, isn't it?
But you just wouldn't be able to do, other than if
No.
you did them with hot fix, you wouldn't be able to put them on. Then we went next level. Are you ready for what we did with this? Look at these ones here.
Oh my word.
So that there, we did a flower onto go on, you're going to have to go even closer than that if you need to see. That whole flower is merged into what?
Wow.
Yeah.
And the whole flower's created from it.
Whole flower. In fact, I'm going to do.
Oh, I
I'm
love
going to
that.
do one for you. Let me. Let's have a little look. I'm just going to go into the back of here because
Yeah.
I'm worried about what I put this on. Right. So this is where I was
Yeah.
demonstrating them pens ago.
Okay.
Right. So what I did was I showed everybody. We can just go. We did the straight bit like this.
Yeah.
Right. And then we added these little bits coming off. So you don't have to just do pearls. You can do rounded straight bits. Right.
Yeah, of course.
And then we took these. So I did the centerpiece in yellow
Yeah.
on each of these. And then after we'd done the yellow, I then came in with the lovely, we did pink, and you can do any colour of flower you want around this. And we are basically making 5 little pearls around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they will self-level
Yeah.
to make the little pearl. That's what's wonderful about this.
Perfect,
Do
isn't
you know,
it?
and how easy are these to do?
I know. And fun. I would be quite addicted to them very quickly. You know, wanting to put them on absolutely everything.
Well, that's exactly what I've been doing. Just trying to put them onto everything since we've had them. But the problem is, so I launched them and then they all sold out.
Yeah.
So I know now I actually won't be able to use them. It's going to be 3 months until we've got more stock.
Yeah. Wow. So
fabulous is that?
3 months roughly for you to be able to wait if you don't get them now. 60% of our stock allocation has gone already as well. £38.99. And do remember that you are getting 12. So you're getting 12 of those full sets that's coming to you in the amazing array of colours. Plus this stencil, which is absolutely brilliant, will work perfectly with that, is coming to you as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And, you know, when you just have a quick look at those, you can just to see the sizes of them because they're really, really good sizes of stencils, as you can see. So you
It's
can
just
imagine.
a little Brucey bonus.
Yeah, it's just lovely,
Just like
isn't it?
it's our
a little
birthday.
extra.
Let's give you more free gifts in there as well.
Exactly.
Now, I've got a few samples. I just have
I
to say.
love the one of the dandelion.
Oh, we'll get to it. We'll come
Yeah.
to it. But look at this now. Just the sheer size. Because somebody
That's
said, how big
amazing.
can you go? The sheer size of that pearl is insane.
That's
There is
incredible.
no... Look at that. And look how dimensional it
I
is.
know.
Look how fabulous these are looking now as well. Right? Never again will you buy another pearl. And also, we talk about the self-levelling.
Yeah.
You saw that I had a lovely big globule in the middle. Self-leveled to perfection. I haven't done anything, I've just left it. Each of these pearls has become perfectly rounded. That is all to do with the consistency. They will all self-level beautifully well, right? So we've got some nice...
Sharon, crafters there in Devon, Hampshire, Lancashire, Angela, Andrea, Alana, Claire, Essex, new crafters, everyone coming through. Do make sure that you are, of course, checking out on these as well. Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really great, yeah.
And do you know what? You will have so many stamps in your collection just crying out to have this done to it. Look at this embossing folder. Wow. How much better does this embossing folder look with those gems in?
Imagine
Yeah, if
that
you
as
want to
a
do
wedding invite.
Oh,
that would just be
but you know what?
awesome, wouldn't
won't
it?
take any doing because it's really quick and easy. I have to say, this sample here, this is one of Rachel's, that she's painted with them. So yes, she's done the pearls, but she's also painted with the pearls. So this is a 3D embossing folder that she's then painted over. Isn't that just absolute?
So good, and such good ideas. Now, we are at the point of 80% of the stock having been allocated. Now, I don't think we'll have any left at the end of the show, but if we have, we will come back across and let you know. Let's talk next, though, about your Sara signature collection.
Can we show it?
Yes, let's come to this.
I'm
because
going to go over there.
Come on.
Wait, I'm going to go and squeeze in, right?
Yeah.
So this, sorry, I've gone totally wandering all the way out of your set, haven't I? And I'm over here in the corner, right?
All right. Yeah, go on.
This is my new signature collection. Now, I do about 6 signature collections a year. And when I do a signature collection, we basically plan the 6 signature collections we do in the year, and then the biggest, what we think is going to be the most popular one of the whole year, that then becomes the one that we launch in birthday.
Yeah. Okay.
This is it, right? So this is the biggest Sara signature launch of the the entire year. And so what you're getting, I'm really conscious, I've wandered over here and now you've got to move all your cameras over here, don't you? Right?
They can move though, can't they?
But when I've also realised we haven't took you have got some scissors over there.
Scissors are all on the wall next to you.
Oh, they are all on the wall next to me. So
There you
while
go,
we're
you're in
over
quite a
here
handy little spot.
and we're waiting, I'm going to just take the sticky off this.
Yep.
Because when you see the cardstock in this collection, you are going to go absolutely bananas. I love how we haven't even looked at it yet, and you guys have checked out over 20% of the stock's gone.
20%, I know, is gone already. So an amazing opportunity to get this. Now, this is the way to get everything. If you do want any individuals, if you want to get any smaller bundles, they're there and they're available as well. But of course, do take advantage of it while you can. It's going to have a massive, massive drop. Look at it as well, as how much you're getting.
Right, I'm going to get this and I'm going to flick through this paper pad, right? And I don't know if your camera 2 is poised and in the right place for this, right? But it's like, oh, come on. It's like walking into a whole, like a tea party world, isn't it? Do you know what, mate? Just before you move all your cameras, I'm going back in like 30 seconds.
They'll all be set up and ready, though.
Yeah, I mean, that.
Wow, look.
Right. And can you see the undersides are all... So Leanne was explaining this to me, okay? All of this paraphernalia, it's like, she calls it frippery. So you've got all of this extra frippery, and then the ones underneath, you see, are frippery-less. So they don't have all of the extra frippery on it. You only have... So this is all the detail. It's like in the really highly muted colours. And then this one is the taken out. So these are the very vibrant. These are the slightly more muted colours in there as well, right? Now, do we have any of the paper pads on their own as well?
We do. They're on the web, yep. Okay, but not as many as we'd like.
Right. People will be getting... Same as, you know, with the birthday collection, people got loads more of the birthday collection, then absolutely. I know it says on the screen it's the Pearl Drop Showstopper. I promise it's not. I promise this one is the Gilded Age Showstopper, right? Listen, it's all right on the website. Go onto the website and it's all there. But look at it. Look at that gorgeous scene. And then look at this one under here. And it's like... a dazed out, like sunny day version. Do you know, I've been reading the Twilight books recently.
Oh, I love them.
That to me is, you know when they talk about Edward's Meadow?
Yes.
That's like Edward's Meadow, isn't it? I absolutely love that, right? So, you've got the 12 by 12 pad, okay? We also have a 6 by 6 version of the same pad. So you're getting the 12 by 12, you're getting the same design size down in the 6 by 6. We've done a linen cardstock pad. Now, it's all about having the exact same colours to beautifully match in with everything else that goes, oh, you've seen the price, we're going down to. All the colours that perfectly match in with it, right? Then we take you through all of the components that make up the collection. Now, they're going to look...
Oops.
They're going to look really dull just in the packaging, but I'm going to walk you through all of the components in the collection and show you exactly what's included, because we've got this gorgeous teacup die set. So this is if you've got the stamp and die, so you can do the die cut and then do the colouring around it. We've got all of the stamps that are going to work in with it. You've got this here actually makes a 3D teacup. So I'm going to make you, I'm going to show you that 3D teacup in the selection. And then you've also got the most incredible outline embossing folder. So this is where you do all of your dimensional colouring in there as well, right? So that's the first set. Then we move down. We've got the 6 by 6 pad, and we've got a fabulous doily die in there as well.
Love that.
So you've got the doily die set in there too. And then as you keep going onto the next line below it, can you see we've done this gorgeous set? Now this is a pop-out set.
Okay.
So your teacup and your teapot is a gorgeous 3-dimensional pop-out. Again, you've got your time for tea, so you can personalise all of your own little tea bags. You've then also got a lovely teapot set that's like your stenciled set on there. And then last but definitely by no means least, on the bottom line, you've got the final bit in the collection, which is this lovely bunting set and alphabet that matches in with it. We have also given you the set of 3 of the... Now, these aren't pearls, these are your glitters.
Okay,
Works in
perfect.
the same way as the pearl, but this time they're all of your glitters. They are coming as a bonus extra. So essentially, you're buying the Gilded Age collection, and we're going to throw that in as like a Brucey bonus for free.
Wow. So it's such an amazing, amazing chance, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage of this for you to be able to get them. It is an absolutely massive collection, as you can see with this as well. SH2050 50. That is the code for the collection. Sorry that we have to keep taking the graphics in and out. We will get that price down as soon as we can for you to be able to get it. But you can just see, of course, how much that you are going to get within this and going to get the chance, of course, to be able to take advantage of. So not only are you getting multiples, of course, of all of those gorgeous dies, those sentiments that you've got there, and there is your price, $98.99 is where we are on this. So under £100 for all of that.
It is, and I will tell you, so this is the same applied to this as what happened with the pearl drop. So I launched this yesterday. Okay. So I was doing this, so I did a whole amazing big show on YouTube, which you can go and watch back.
Yes, exactly.
Right? But every last morsel of stock we had completely sold out. Yeah. So every bit of stock that we have in the country, right here now, is for you guys. Wow. Right? And it is in our warehouse. We air freighted this in so that you wouldn't be waiting for it for birthday. It is in our warehouse. It is ready to rock and roll and ready to be dispatched to you. So if you want it, you are is the only place that you can get it now. And once, so I've heard like a third of the stock's gone now. Yeah. Once more of that's gone, once 100% of the stock's gone, like we had with the birthday collection earlier, it's gone.
And I think as well, the thing is, like, we always love your Sara signature collections. Obviously, we get some amazing bits that come out, but to actually choose to bring this on the birthday, no wonder that everybody's just loving it, because it is just going to be so, so special to choose this as the birthday launch.
Oh, do you know what it was as well? So I had to have a purple collection, right? So it was just for the 20th birthday as well. It's my colour, so I had to have that lovely purple birthday collection. So purple is the kind of theme colour.
Look at that.
These are then, now this, I made one of these yesterday.
That's incredible.
I'm saying this because I'm conscious that we by the time I show you all the samples, this will have sold out. Yeah. So I'm not going to get any chance to be demoing this. And also, that's all of our stock that's coming into the UK. So it's not like we'll be back in with this in a couple of weeks' time and we'll be restocked. It'll be a higher price of anything. This is all of the stock that we're getting. So if you want this, it literally is today or you'll miss out on it, right? So you can make all of your own little teacup. And I made one of these yesterday. It's only a 10-minute make, right?
Really?
It's only a 10-minute make. Well, I mean, I made it in 10 minutes. I am a little bit Speedy Gonzales when it comes to these things, right? I also made, so this one. So look at this, right? And what this is, so the teapot is really cute because watch what happens.
Go on. Oh, I love that.
So you've actually got our little Leanne with a little cup of tea that goes into there, right?
You could put a little note in there. You could do anything you wanted, couldn't you?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you know what I was saying about the paper pads? There's your lovely paper pad on the outside. Yep. When I open this up, right, let me just get that in. That is the subtle, look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's the subtle design. Now, I'm just going to say, that paper pad, you need to have it. Do you think there's any chance we can give them the paper pad details on their own?
Let's
So if you want that paper, in fact, before I go through any more
because I think a lot of people, like we saw in the earlier birthday collection, people will go, I want the main collection and I'm going to have more of the paper pad as well, because it is just beautiful, as you can see again.
I need you to say, it's a little bit like stepping into a, do you know, somebody described this yesterday and it really hit home for us. They were like, it's the adult version of fantasy.
Yes.
You know what it is? It's, you know, like when you were little, you had Alice in Wonderland or whatever, but it's not Alice in Wonderland-ish, it's grown up.
It is, isn't it?
Right? It's grown up. It's the sort of tea party that you go to with your friends when now that you're a grown up.
Yes,
yeah. And I've been like I say, I've been reading the Twilight books. I've been reading loads of like fantasy books recently. I just like to go and get lost in another world.
I love that.
This is the equivalent,
though, isn't it? You're being
but on
taken.
a card. And do you know what I always say, right? If you're going to make cards, do you know the people who appreciate the cards that you make the most are other people like you? Yeah. So for example, if I was making a card for Leanne, right? I would happily spend hours on that card for Leanne because I know she'd appreciate all the work I put into it. If I was making one for my husband, not going to bother. I'm just going to do a quick and easy one because he's not going to know all the work that's gone into it and he's not going to give a monkeys, right? So, but this is the sort of thing, you will enjoy making the cards and then if you give these to other girlfriends who are into this, you know, time for tea, high tea, they're going to love that, right?
Exactly.
I'm showing you that because you're going to want more of the paper.
Yes, so there it is individually, but we do have a smaller bundle with that and also with the luxury linen. So you might want to go for the duo as well because the colours of the luxury linen obviously just work perfectly perfectly with what you've seen there. And always the most gorgeous texture that we get to see as well.
Well, also, if I just bring this around, because I need you to see all the shade. This is when I say it was purple, right?
Yes.
I need you to see this in conjunction.
Next to it.
Now you understand.
Yeah, it's spot on, isn't it?
Why we have to do all of this together, right? Do you understand why you need? Because it's not just any green. It's not just any shade of purple. It's these exact shades and how they work beautifully well with all of that paper pad and how it's going to coordinate. Because what you're going to do is you're going to create your base cards out of this, or you're going to mat and layer. If you've got your matting and layering dies, how easy is that? And also, you're not going to be wasting any of this because you can, when you take that mat and layer, you can lie it on and you can see how I'm going to pull the inside bits that I need out there as well, right?
So if you want the duo, that is £28.78 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, we do have one other smaller bundle as well that I will get live for you, because if you are thinking again, I actually want to go for a part of this, then you absolutely can do. So in terms of this smaller bundle, this is what you're going to get with this. So you are getting all of those.
I'll get these so that you find that and I'll find you the right board to show you at the same time, right?
So these are the sentiments that you've got just there. So this is your sip, sip, hooray to a wonderful friend, time to celebrate, just a note. You've got may your day be as charming as afternoon tea. There's some really good ones on here, isn't there? And again, lovely sentiments as well as the fun, I think, that you've got.
Finishes it off. Finishes it off.
Yeah,
right.
definitely. So that's the first part of this. We've then got that amazing teacup, which obviously you showed as
well.
yes,
this is it. So that is the die set that is going to do that.
It's really cool.
So that would be really nice for like get well soon.
Yeah, do something a little bit different.
Or if you wanted to do, say it was a baby shower and you wanted to do nice centerpieces for the table, this was it, and then everyone could take one home.
Yeah, you could put a few little sweets in if you wanted, and have a little sweet holder.
Well, we had a nice little box yesterday, and it was full of sweeties, and I just enjoyed all of those sweeties.
Well, I certainly would.
Let me just tell you.
We've then got your teacup and saucer. So this is your stamp and die set that we've got here for you to be able to get.
No, not that one, not that one. Here it is. Here it is. Right.
There you are. So you'll be able to cut that out, and then you'll be able to stamp on it as well to get the detailing that we have.
And I did a colouring tutorial with that yesterday.
Oh, great. So
it was fabulous, even if I did so myself. Right, embossing folder
that we've got just there. I love the detail of this, of the lilac.
Oh, yeah, look at that there. And you imagine doing that now, that's onto matte mirror card, but you do that onto watercolour card and then watercolour it in the middle, looks amazing.
Definitely. Yep. Also coming with your lace doily, so you've got that one as well. Look
there
at
they
that.
are, there are all of your doily sets on there as well.
And again, the
lovely.
detail on that is fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, totally. And then that comes with the 6x6 version of the paper pad.
Yeah, so also coming with your 6x6. Is this a scaled down version of what we saw there as well? Perfect.
Do you want me to open that so you can see?
Yeah, we can do, yeah. The doilies have sold out individually. A few bits have sold out individually. So if you want to jump on the web, have a look and see what is available. Of course, as we always do, we'll run them through, of course, during the hour so that you can take advantage of them. But here's your 6x6 that you're going to get as part of that smaller bundle as well. It's brilliant in this size as well, isn't it?
Do you know what it is? And what I would say is you'll find places where you want to use the 12x12 and you'll find designs where you want to use the 6x6. Yeah. Just some lend themselves to different sizes.
I feel like you just pop this onto a 6x6 card and then put a sentiment on it, done.
Do you know, it feels very storybook, doesn't it? And it's quite dark and mystical and magical. And, you know, when I saw the artwork, I absolutely fell in love with the artwork. And we designed the whole range around the artwork that we had. And it's the wisteria in the background. It's the lovely deep purple violet shades. And then also all of these without the frippery. As Leanne tells me, without the frippery. I thought she'd made that word up.
It's a nice word, though.
Apparently she didn't.
So that is $42.95. Obviously, if you want to go for everything, you're getting everything you saw there. You're also getting the 12x12 that we saw. You are getting the linen card pack as well. And then all of these bits as well.
Right, I'll show you all of the extra bits too. So you've got a set that now, this is the one, you know, I was showing you the lovely teapot with Leanne popping out of the teapot on the top, right? So that is
one of my favourites.
So you've got the die cut, but you've got the stencil to go over top of the die cut, and then these are for you to do the perfect size that fits behind, right? Now, this is all of your accessory pieces. Now, you'll notice a lot of these, there's the colouring that I did yesterday, for example. I showed everybody how to colour this. But can you see all the lovely little biscuits or the spoon and everything like that? All of those biscuits and accessories and everything like that are all taken from this set here. So you're going to use them loads, and then again they colour out beautifully, right? The bunting itself, You've got the bunting set, and then you've got a full alphabet stamp set, so that when you're wanting to do projects like these ones here, best wishes Leanne or whatever, and you just add all of these, and then you can stamp into them and personalise them however you want. If you wanted to go longer than that, obviously you could go and put more into there. Now, this is a lovely set, because if you're wanting to personalise in tea bags, I know it seems a bit right, but you can personalise your tea bag. So can you see this? And then when we take any one of these out, it's all about, you can make your little set.
Oh, that's so cute.
But then also,
got that in there.
You can pop your own little tea bag
I love
pieces
that.
on. I mean, are they or are they not just too stinking cute?
They're great, aren't
and
they?
it's just a bit different. And we just thought a lot of people like to make gifts for people and take it to the next level. What about doing your own little time for tea?
Yeah, imagine making and selling with that as well, especially if you put a mix of different tea bags in.
Well, I'm always pinching the tea bag, you know, when you go to a hotel.
I
always keep them. I've got a couple more, two more bits that are, there's your tea bag stencil.
Perfect.
And then this last one, right? That is this set here that looks. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
So can you see it's got the little pieces stand up there? How fabulous is that?
So it is a huge collection. It is brand new today for you to be able to get. Do remember that we have everything, okay? In terms of all the stock that is now left, it is here and it is available on this show. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if it's in your basket, make sure that you are, of course, checking out on that as well. Now, we are also going to squeeze in some birthday bonanza deals as well.
Wouldn't be a birthday show without some birthday showstoppers.
Just wouldn't, would it? So a fabulous chance and opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage of these. Now, we have a mega bundle. That is going to be available for you. We'll get that probably onto your side graphic so you know what the code is for that if you want to go for it. But we also have smaller bundles, which, of course, will make up the big bundle. Now, the small ones, the large one, they're all brilliant prices. But if you want everything, that is where you will, of course, get the very, very best deal that we have. Now, let's come, shall we, to these to start with. Now, these sold out when we last had them on. We've got them back today, and of course, we're doing birthday bonanza deals on them as well.
Because the thing is, these are your licensed, right? So this is not just a colouring set. This is a Harry Potter colouring set, right? This is a Superman colouring set. Now, how all of these work, right? So if I open up any one of these sets, you've got the brilliant value for money, right? You are getting all of your Superman artwork. So you get loads and loads, and it's all printed. In fact, come here, I'll show you to this. You get it all printed onto the special cardstock that is perfect for colouring, right? Then, as well as getting all of your colouring sets, you then get all of the pens. So you get a mix of our illustrators and our classiques in here. And then you are getting all of the colouring guides showing you how to do all of the different colouring on there as well. Right? So it's all included in the set. So it's about having the right colours. So for kids, like our Oliver, you know, my eldest, he is coming up 12. What do you buy, kids? You know, the 12th birthday. I don't want to be that mum who just turns up with Roblox vouchers. Right? I'm just going to be really honest. I don't want to be that mum, right? I want to be the mum that the other mums go, hey, isn't it good that Oliver's mum's into all this stuff? Because I would never know what to get them, right? And it's just, you know, so turning up to a kid's party with one of these sets instead, the kids are going to absolutely love it. The mums are going to love it. Oh, I can't do this. Somebody else will put that in for us, won't you? Right? So you've got 2 of the Harry Potter sets, and you've got 2 of the superhero sets as well. Now, they are a considered purchase, right? I am very well aware. They're not, it's $139.96 because they're $34.99 each. So we've got 2 of the superhero ones, so Wonder Woman and Superman, and then 2 of the Harry Potter ones on there as well. So $34.99 each. But if you're thinking about it, for all of the great value on the pens that you get, it's actually not that expensive. No. At $34.99, you couldn't buy. I'm
giving up as well. I got
you couldn't buy the pens for the value that you could buy this whole set for.
No, exactly. Really good. So, Laura's saying $34.99 per one, like you said. I don't know what price we're going to with these. I just know that we've got the last 25 minutes of the show, which is where we are just going to be fitting in the best possible deals that we can do. Remember, these are all in a mega bundle as well, but individually. What? $41.99 for all 4?
So it's $34.99 for one.
For one?
So essentially, on this bundle, you're buying them for a tenner each.
Oh my
right?
goodness.
Just over, like £10, 50 pence.
Yeah.
So you're buying them for £10 each, right? So these are $34.99 sets, and you are getting them for just over £10 each, right? And yet, I mean, look, everybody, the thing is, as soon as you go licensed, as soon as you, and we've took the official license from Warner Brothers, as soon as you go licensed, you elevate whatever it is, whatever gift, up to the next level.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Now, granted, there's no way, you know, a lot of kids' party gifts, $34.99 is an expensive gift, right?
Yeah.
£10.
£10?
I'm right
That's
there.
what you pay, isn't it?
So
Like...
the going rate these is about 20 quid, right? So you take something like this, you are turning up with a £35 gift, but you've only paid £10 for it.
Oh my gosh. And the thing is as well, I mean, you know, particularly with a lot of the boys that we have, you know, if they love something like superheroes, for example, they're going to be like, you've really thought about them as well. And everyone loves Harry Potter, don't they?
I was going to say, there's the superheroes, but then everybody loves Harry Potter.
Everybody loves Harry Potter.
Wonder Woman as well. I love the Wonder Woman ones.
Yeah,
right,
let's leave it.
So much. I've got so much stuff. I'm conscious, right?
So a sorted chance on that for you to be able to get it. We're coming to these, shall we, next? Vintage cake card set that we've got here as well. Oh, wow, you get a lot with this, don't you?
Is it, or is it separate? I think they're all separate ones. I think it's just this one here. Just this one here, right? So these make you 20 of these three-dimensional easel pop-up cards, right? So you are getting 20 of these in the set. You also get the matching envelopes to put them in, right?
Perfect.
So all of these, and actually there's you got a little pile of those samples, right? So can you see all of these? It's as simple as, and they're printed onto front and back. So all you're doing is each of these, and you can see you're just popping them out, and then you've got the card front and back, and you're layering them up ready to go. Then all the extra pieces pop out, and they just layer up onto your card.
Amazing.
And then each one of these looks fabulous like that.
Yeah, doesn't
and
it?
you don't have to make it be My Valentine. That could be your birthday card, an anniversary card.
No,
so
exactly.
any of those of you, sorry, I'm just going to lean in. So any of those of you, like if you run card classes, things like that, this is going to be brilliant. Now, we do not have an endless amount of these, guys, right? This price is going to absolutely shock you, right? Now, I also want you to understand, I mean, £9.99.
£9.99.
50 pence a card, because we're going to make 20 cards.
And with the envelopes as well.
And you are welcome to multi-order them, but please check them out, because with how many people have them in the baskets, I know how many we've got. Those will be gone in a second, especially.
100%.
So third's already gone, right? So half, right? So here's the thing. It is also in the big bundle.
Yes,
so
exactly.
at the end, what we're going to do is we're going to show you all these deals,
And then
but then we'll do a big Uber bundle where what we'll do is everything at the discounted price, which is this one, and we'll take a percentage off. I'll give you a clue. It's a big number. Might be somebody's birthday, right? But we'll take that extra percentage off on top of the already good deal prices.
Yeah, but if you want any extras, £9.99 is a great one to add
do.
on, I'd say, as well. So well done if you do manage to get that. There's also the tea and coffee collection that we've got just here.
Lovely big set, this one, right? So you've got beautiful embossing folders, you've got the background embossing folders, you've got the big piece embossing folders, which are these. Right, so if I just take you through it all. So there's your embossing folder. You've got your, actually I've got all the boards. The boards might be better. Right, here we go. You've got all your stamps for your cups of tea.
So fun as well.
You've got all of your stamps for your cups of coffee, right? You've got your lovely big barista embossing folder. You've got your little mini, goes on the top of your socks. Then you can make your little cup of coffee up there.
Super.
You've got all of your tea, your cafetières, that's the word, isn't it? And then also you've got all of your teapot ones. Actually, that would go lovely with the Gilded Age collection.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Perfectly. $51.92 is your should-be price. We are going to go significantly lower, so we're talking better than half price for you to be able to get this. To the penny as well, absolutely to the penny. £20.77. That's a full collection that you are about to get. And, you know, coffee, tea, everybody loves coffee or a tea, and plus it covers every single occasion as well.
Everything, absolutely. Coffee, because adult is hard. You know, but you see so many puns and so many things. Everybody's like, oh, get us a cup of coffee, make a cup of tea. And this is, you know, you've got the funny puns, but then also just thinking of somebody, you know, a cup of coffee, somebody, you know, somebody's sympathy card thinking of you. You can go and do that. Brilliant, brilliant price. Remember, it also is in the big bundle, which we will be coming to.
It is. So over half of that stock has gone individually as well. So well done. Now, we do also have the chance for your metallic pencils. Now, every time we put these on, these just sell because they're just fabulous. And the way they look on black cards.
Well, also, you'll understand why, because you've got they're creamy. So they are a wax-based pencil and they are blendable, right?
Yeah.
So you can blend all of those in together. That is what we're talking about.
How good is
Take
that?
them onto black card. Let me just show you the intensity.
Wow.
Right, and now can you see those have all been blended together? So if you love to colour, we put them on black card because it shows up better on the camera. But if you love to colour, look at that. So that's on the black. That's just been stamped and embossed. Stamped and heat embossed with your embossing powder, and that's how I personally think they
that
look the
on
best.
wall art as well. Make a little calendar.
Look at that. Yeah.
Incredible.
Or even if you want to go really sensible.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? It's clever. And look at that today, £10.39. Always sell out at £12.99.
Always
down
do.
to £10.39. So
there you go.
A fabulous chance to be able to get them again in the big bundle as well. So keep on coming through and take advantage of that. Then the final part to this is your Flora. Oh, we've got a few more.
Yeah. Flora and fauna.
It's even more than I was expecting us to be able to get. Goodness me.
Stamp and die set, right. So let me just show you. This is a lovely 12 by 12 paper pad. Now this
nice.
is the feel of the flora and fauna. Now this is an absolutely massive paper pad, right? All double-sided, 36 sheets. So you're getting 12 designs, 3 of each one of these in there.
Okay.
It's really busy and it's nice and vibrant. So if you're looking for like little components on your cards, this is a beautiful die set to go with it. So you've got the paper pad, but then we've also got that lovely little bee on its own. And again, we'll get that price down.
Really nice.
You can go for it on its own, or you can go for it in the big bundle as well. We're going down to $11.49. Now, bear in mind, the paper pad alone should be $14.99 for the paper pad.
So you couldn't even get that then?
You couldn't
on
get the
its own?
paper pad, but you're getting that and the little bee.
Gosh, that's
stamp and
good.
die set.
There isn't many of these left. In fact, we're already over allocated on this as an individual deal. So if you want to add it on, you've got to be very, very quick. Lots of the singles, of course, are selling out. But remember, that mega bundle's there if you want to shop ahead at that as well. It's well worth doing that.
The hexagon, the craft club. Right, I'll go to the craft club while you look for the exploding box. Yeah. I don't know where that is.
I think we saw it earlier. We'll have a look for it, don't worry.
Our Liam's in here as well. He might come find us. Right, this. Now, I'm just going to say, let's just get the price down on this. Because I need you to see what we're taking. So this is it. Bear in mind, I know this is $29.99, but this is over £50 worth of stuff. Wow. So any of you who want to do shaker cards like these, right? So you are getting all of the dies to get this started. So there's your basic. So any cards with shaker cards, you're getting all of the dies. You're getting a big mahoosive pot of your shakers.
Amazing.
You're getting 3 little pots of your seed beads in different sizes. You're getting extra accessory pieces like your ribbons in there as well. You're getting your foam on a roll. You're getting your red liner tape in here. And then you're getting loads of the cardstock. Right? Yep. Loads of the acetate for doing the shaker technique. You're getting all of these lovely papers that come included in there.
Oh, it's a lovely set, isn't it?
You're getting matching stamps in here. You've got all of the instructions teaching you how to do this. This is a £50 kit.
And it's $11.99
and it's
today.
$11.99.
Goodness me, honestly.
Right.
Phenomenal chance to be able to get that as well. I mean, no wonder. Wait left, right and centre. Have a look to see if anything else is available at all from any of these bundles so far. But remember, the full big bundle is still
now
to come up as well.
Now you're seeing how we're getting the prices down.
Just
you'll understand you need to be fast on a lot of these guys.
I mean, wow, okay, $11.99, all the essentials, all the beautiful papers and everything that you've got with that as well is absolutely fabulous. Now, we do also have the exploding
you found it.
hexagon die that we can see here. So this you can get also. I mean, what an effect. I just think to actually have that explosion.
So you can see there on the front.
Yep.
So what this is this instead of making this as a card on its own, you make this and put it on the front of a card, on the inside of a card. So if you want to put like a little gift voucher or a little hidden message or something like that, you put it inside the card and it gives you that little bit of an explosion. Now you get the explosion and you also get the extra, so those are like little bonus, there's the explosion piece. So it'll do that die cut onto a piece of 6x6, they all fold in separately, and then when they twist in front of you, it makes this sort of pattern shape here, which I just think looks fabulous.
Doesn't it just? And then lovely to have those extras that you get in as well. And the price coming straight down, we are already limited on this, lots of you shopping ahead, £15.99.
And that is a £40 die set. Because if you think this is a big 6x6 die, and those are £29.99 on their own, and then we also have the 2 extra detail cutting dies on the back, which are lovely if you're doing all of your paper piecing.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, £15.99 today. Should we come to the mega bundle?
Yes, let's get all of it. So this is all them bits that we've just taken you from a birthday showstopper. So starting with the Fan Art Like a Pro.
Yes.
And we had 4 sets. Now bear in mind, they went from 119 down to 41.99, right? That Craft Club went from 29.99, which was a great price, down to 11.99. So we'll take this down to the normal value as if you bought everything in the collection at the deal price. And I know a lot of them are sold out. So you would get that 300 and whatever it was for £122.
You basically saved £200 immediately.
Yes.
Roughly. £200 has come off it because of the deal prices, of course, that we're getting to see with this. We will get a clock in. You know now that Sara already told you, you're going to go even lower, so it's not even going to be at that price. Now, just look at how much you are getting as well, because you've got the 4 of those incredible chances.
I mean, they are £120 worth on their own.
So actually, everything else is free.
Just to give you that perspective, that Craft Club, guys, talking about the Craft Club, that was a £50 bundle. Yes, £29.99 is our usual promo price. £11.99 was the price, and I know loads of people have checked out of that. I'm going to tell you now, you guys, you aren't ready for the price to go down on this because it's also 2-way split pay.
Oh, are you ready for it though? $65.99.
I thought we were taking 20% of it. It was supposed to be 20%.
Yeah, it was. That would have been another
21.
So 99-ish.
So he's me going, oh, you get 20%.
Yes,
you're all expecting. You were all expecting this to be £100, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were all expecting it just to be about £105, just over £100.
What?
I did warn you. So what you've always got to do when this is happening, you've got to have it in your basket ready so that at this point, all you do is move to checkout.
Well,
right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to run you through these again, right?
Yes.
Bear in mind, so if I just take the Spectrum Noir kit, right?
Yeah.
Each one of these kits, right, you are getting £35 worth of pens. You are getting a whole official branded Superman colouring kit, right? We worked out, even at the special price, guys, these were coming in at a tenner. We've just almost halved that. So it's almost like you're getting this set now for a £5 instead of a tenner, right? 4 of them. So you've got the Superman, you've got 2 Harry Potter ones, and you've also got a Wonder Woman set in there, right? I would be happy to get just these 4 sets for $65.99,
Absolutely.
right?
So they're assorted, so you're going to get a mix of those.
Remember,
to you.
we had a huge sellout, the Flora and Fauna pad everyone was going mad for. Absolutely gorgeous paper pad. You were getting that back. I'm just going to tell you now, every last one of these will sell out.
Yeah, we're well over allocated already.
Right, I was going to say, tell me when we get to over allocated. We're already there. Yeah. Right, this is absolutely insane, right? So you are getting that Flora and Fauna paper pad, right? You are getting the whole
collection of the coffee as well.
The tea and coffee. So all of these, I didn't even get to show you a load of the samples. They are absolutely gorgeous. That was a £53 set. Right?
Yeah.
You're getting all these little sets of your tea. This would go lovely if you've gone for the Gilded Age today. So Laura's telling me each individual item, you little Miss Maths, you work it out. What did it come out at?
She's saying $388, but that's including this as one item. So that's almost like so that's classed as one. So it's not. Yeah, because that's got how many items inside?
That's a £50 bundle.
Yeah.
It is, without a shadow of a doubt, the best value product that we have on both channels. I've been on for 7 hours today, guys. This is the best value bundle we have had on both channels for the whole day.
Especially because you even thought it was going to about £100 and we're happy with that. And
honestly, we would have sold every last one at £100. Every last one, right? You've got that die set there. This has been so highly sought after. So this is the one where, again, you're going to put that on your sheet of 6x6. It does all of your score lines, and all of these fold that in, and it just folds into a rosette as it's going down like this. I mean, it's just insane that you're getting that as well, right? Then you're getting your pencils, right? So all of these shades of these pencils. So you wanted to do all of that lovely creamy colouring. You're not paying $12.99, which is a normal price.
No.
We're not paying $10.29 or whatever we took it down to. We're taking it down even further. Each one of these will work out £3 something.
We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. You've got to be quick. If you can go to the web or the app, then do that. We've got twice the amount of people still showing interest in this compared to availability that's left. Remember, you're getting your craft club with this as
That's
well.
the most insane thing.
I mean,
that there is the most insane thing.
Yeah, I mean,
You get
that's
that
jam-packed.
and the 4 sets of the colouring packs.
And then don't forget that you're getting all of this
£25
as
card.
well.
That's a £25 card kit, guys. So we took it down to a tenner, which was brilliant value, completely sold out on its own. You get that in the bundle, and it's now coming at £3 something.
That's amazing. We are so over allocated. What I would say to you is go back and have a look, just in case any of them individual bundles are available as well. We've got 9 chances left now. We've got over 50 of you with it in your baskets, but we've got maybe 1s or 2s, the individuals, that are still amazing, amazing prices. So yes, well done if you've got it. Let's just leave you with that. Let's just recap a few things from earlier as well, because now the special papers, let's just quickly re-mention them because they were incredible.
I think
we should have the image, I think, of them.
I don't know if you've got that. Have you got
them?
Oh, here he is with them.
You're always so good.
It's like
so
3
brilliant.
steps ahead of you all the time, you see. So, right, okay. Oh,
well, we've still got 67 people with these in your baskets. We don't have that many available. So again, if it's there, like Anna, Maureen and June and New Crafters and Surrey, Susan, Pauline, Joan, Sue, everybody else, you've got to be quick if you want to check out on these as well. How many sheets were there again? Over 100,
120.
120,
right?
lovely. Pearlised,
So,
all of
I
them.
love that. Honestly, it's just like a splash of colour. So bear in mind, you're going to see the full set now because you get 2 of each one.
Yeah.
And we haven't got a lot of time, so I'm just like flicking you
perfect.
through them all the way through here. But it's the way the light bounces off them.
know.
You know, they are literally another level when it comes to your papers. And if you are a paper stroker, right, you are only getting 2 sheets of each one. So if you are the sort of person who's going to buy this and only keep it for best and never ever use it, do yourself a favour. Go and buy yourself another one.
And it's available on split pay, so you could be getting 2 and just paying the price for 1 on that initial month.
And I know there's only, a few dozen of these left. So all I'm going to say is, and by the way, we will not be restocking this.
Oh, okay.
The plan is not to restock. Now, if there's enough demand and we do restock it, which I could say, it's about 6 months production.
Right,
so the
okay.
production
So
that
even
you're
if you
seeing
could-
now is what we ordered back in April, I think it was, March, April time.
Yeah.
So just to give you an idea, even if we completely sell out, we reorder all of this, we get this coming in ready,
6 months.
it's going to take us 6 months to get these back in, back into stock.
Yeah, so absolutely make sure that you do get them, of course, whilst you can, especially at $49.99. But remember as well, there were some freebies. You did get those 2 bone folders free.
Yep.
You also got the chance to be able to get the Roses edgeable die for free. Remember, of course, spend over £20 crafted companion while stocks last. You will get that £9.99 die set for free as well. Do we have any of the birthday collection left? Let's have a look.
Oh,
now,
crikey, that was
lots
back at
of
1
the
o'clock, wasn't it?
individuals sold out. I know
o'clock,
that the
2
smaller collection sold out as well. We've got, a last few chances on the full birthday celebrations collection. I mean, it was just spectacular. The fact that you can do those lovely boxes to put your cake in. You've got
3D
the
boxes,
cake
the wrappers, yep.
Yeah, the amazing creator card. We've got that gorgeous, obviously, the paper pad that has sold out individually
you get the paper
as well.
pad included as well,
Yes.
guys, remember. And what I will say is this completely sold out. When we launched this on Friday last week, every last one of our units completely sold out. So the only place you can pick this up now in Europe is right here. You're the only people who are in stock of it.
Wow, and there's not many. We have only got the last few chances available for you to be able to give us those as well. The big happy birthday, the fact that you do get that martini glass, obviously you've got all
the
ways.
tassel dies as well.
And the pop-up as well is just
that
so
massive
good,
pop-up with the
isn't it?
candles on.
Yeah, absolutely. So £87.99 for you to be able to jump in and get everything. Keep on checking out on that at $29.33. Don't forget as well from this hour, the amazing pearls that we had. They may all be gone now, but that's the only place to get these as well. They sold out on Sewing Street this morning. They sold out at Crafters. We have 20 chances left, 40 people with them in baskets. So that is there at that price.
Let me just show you.
And you're getting the free stencil, don't forget.
I mean, look
so
at this.
you're
That is
getting
the one.
3, 6, 9, 12 of those. And look at
that is as big as, there. Look
That's
at
amazing. So big, small, what you can create with this is just phenomenal. And then the final thing to give you a reminder of is the Sara Signature Collection, which again, you can only get here. Brand new today, brand new here to be able to get. It's gone to under £100. Again, not many of these left. There are individuals available. There are chances maybe to get the smaller bundle, but to get it all. And I think, again, the way that we saw that incredible coffee cup that can be created.
Fabulous.
Oh, the beautiful glitters, obviously the cardstock, the paper pads that we're getting, the bunting, all of them extra embellishments that we saw.
I know we haven't had a lot of time to demo it today, but don't worry, you can go onto YouTube, you can have a little look, and you can see me doing I did loads of classes just yesterday using this collection.
Fabulous. So do watch all of that back. But yes, I just wanted you to just remember that there is a couple of those left as well. And of course, there is your price as well. Well, thank you. It's been fabulous.
It's been a wonderful afternoon. I'm not going to lie, I'm ready for a lie down.
I bet you are. You've had a whole morning and the afternoon. But thank you, because we love obviously seeing these deals, and I know everybody at home absolutely loves it as well.
Oh, it's been great.
And happy 20th birthday to
Well, thank you very much.
We'll
And
look
the
forward to
celebrations continue all week. Don't worry, the girls will all be in all week.
Yes, tomorrow actually. I'm back tomorrow with Debbie Fisher. We've got some cracking stuff on tomorrow's show as well. So do make sure that you tune in for that, because as Sara said, the deals continue. So me and Debbie will be with you doing those shows tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening. If there's anything in your baskets, make sure you are, of course, checking it out. Janie's Originals is next, and you've got Adam up with her as well. So don't go anywhere. You've got another great show right after this.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the Hobbymaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon, all. I hope you're all good, and I hope you're well. Janie's with me.
I am.
Are you lovely?
Hi.
I'm good, Tara. How are you?
Not too bad.
Right, I'm going to do a bit of housekeeping.
Go on then.
And I'll be back with you.
Okay.
Okay, have a custard slice and a bourbon. It's up to you. There's cakes there. I don't know if they're fresh, though. Are they fresh cakes?
Don't know about
Don't know. We don't know. Oh, they are fresh cakes.
Apparently they are.
Oh, we've got 4 hours. Leave me 4. I'll have 1 an hour. People love it. This is what's coming up over the next 4 hours. Obviously, we've got Janie at 8 with a different show. I need to stress this. It's a totally different show at 8 o'clock, okay? A totally different show at 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock, we've got Josh in. Very excited for Josh. First time working with him, but known him for years. Well, felt like it. I just stalk him on Facebook.
I've only just met him.
Lovely guy.
Yeah.
Lovely guy. Then, the only man that can carry double denim, Mr. Pete Hughes is in the building. The only boy that looks good in double denim. I've tried it. It doesn't work.
I saw. You're right. It didn't.
But Pete can carry off double denim. Pete can make it work. He's very good at it. That's at 6 o'clock, so stay with us. And now, obviously, it's just gone 5:05 in the evening. We've got Janie here, and we've got a brand new Germany book bundle that we're going to be talking about. Let's start. We can see some of the finished samples that we're going to be making in the bundle that you've got. But where did the inspiration come from? And don't just say Germany, because I know you too well.
Yeah. Well, Adam.
Germany, Adam. Let's crack on.
Yeah, move along. I was teaching on a river cruise very recently, and a lot of the inspiration, so you know I like all the kind of medieval architecture and things like that, which there are loads of in the area that I visited. So it was just too good to not make some book kits with, really.
So all the imagery is taken from the cruise or taken from the sites you visited?
Yeah, well, I said to you earlier, there was a lady on the ship and she was like, what were you taking photos of earlier? I saw you in the town and you were crouched down taking photos of a door. I'm like, yes, I'm a designer. We do these weird things.
It's what I do that you've got in here. So you are getting everything you see to make these 3 books, okay? Everything. The only thing you are going to have to add in is glue, a needle, and a pair of scissors.
Yeah, just your basics, yeah.
The basics of bookbinding is all you're going to need. Let's squash those rooms first so we get full instructions with all of these as well.
You do indeed, yes. Because each book is bound in a slightly different way. So actually, if you bought the bundle, if you're new to it, I can tell you, while we're doing demos, the order in which is easiest to do it to take you through a journey. But even if you have done the kits before, again, all 3 are bound in a slightly different way.
So what we're really doing is we're learning an ancient art, but 3 different ancient arts is what we're learning.
Yeah, so I give you a helping hand in that I've selected the papers, the board is already pre-sized for you, you don't have to do any measuring. So one of the things that terrifies a lot of people if we start bookbinding is working out all the measurements of where the piercing holes go. You get a template for that, so that's all worked out for you. So you're learning how to do it, and I'm kind of holding your hand while you're doing it, really.
Let's quickly drop that price, because that's not the price you're actually paying. 10% of the stock has already gone. And you can see why. You can see why that you've got these. You're paying £50 with 2 split pays as well that we're looking at, which is £25 across 2 interest-free flex that you've got on here. Really, really busy. Remember, you get everything you need. everything you need. And we're going to go all the way back to where the inspiration comes from, because Janie's brought in the original documentation.
Documentation. That sounds very official. It's a sketchbook.
I couldn't think of the other word.
Sketchbook.
I'd already planned the sentence in my head and I couldn't really think it. We brought in the original artwork that you can see. So you can literally see... that's what this is. I wanted to find this one because this is what we saw during our prep meeting. The original paperwork and how it all started.
Yeah, so I do the sketches, I then bring it down to a line drawing, and then I say to my husband, Martin, can you turn this into an MDF piece, please?
He says a few chosen words.
He does indeed. He says, yes, my wonderful wife, I will.
Anything for you,
with
my
pleasure,
darling.
I will do that for you.
I'm off there now. It's 3 in the morning. 30% of the stock has already gone. Oh, and I also forgot to tell you, when it's gone, it's gone. Okay? We've got them individually. If you want to go for it, maybe you just want to go for one of them. Maybe you want to go for 2 of them. There is individuals that you've got, but if you want to go for all 3, when it's gone, it's gone. And this is the only show today. The 8 o'clock show tonight is a totally different show. Shall we go through them?
Let's do that.
We'll leave this one to the end because that's the one you're going to demo.
It is, yes.
So do you want to go through that one first?
Yeah.
Let's go through this
So
one, which is this book here.
This is the Nuremberg book, the square book. So the cover decoration, the imagery, is taken from a door that I saw in a cathedral. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, well, that's a book front right there. I've just made a few adjustments to it so that we could put the... I always go the wrong way. So we could put the MDF on and it wouldn't get in the way of anything. And then this one has a fabric spine. And you've got a long stitch. So we've got a contrast thread, so it kind of makes a show of the spine. So again, if you haven't done it before, you've got full instructions, and long stitch is a really handy one to learn. Actually, you can use that for loads of different books. You get a cartridge paper. It's a recycled cartridge paper, which is milled in the UK, which is very important to me. That's pre-cut for you. So all you've got to do is fold it and pierce it with the guide, the printed guide that we give you. But then you've got more papers in the kit as well than you can see in here. You can start decorating the book if you want to, or you can use the papers to make little projects that go alongside it, or little envelopes, little tags, and things like that.
Now, 10% of the stock for the individual stock has now already gone. For the bundle of all 3. 40% of the stock has now gone, okay? So that's everything you are going to get. Remember, you get everything you need. The only thing you need to add is the glue, which we've got on the show. Scissors, which you've got at home. You've probably got needles at home as well. But you even get all your danglers.
You do get your danglers. This one has beads on it as well. The others don't have beads because they're more heavy with the MDF embellishments. And I felt that we didn't really need them. But yeah, those are in there for you as well. And they always go on to a bulb pin as well. So you can pop it on. If you're using the book as a sketchbook, and that might get in your way, obviously it means you can take it off. Put your dangle on something else, Adam.
Well, you know me and a set of danglers.
Put it wherever you want to.
In a previous job, I used to have 2 of them. Oh, what I could do with them to earn a bob. Now, you've got with that one. So that's your first one, £15.99 is what you're looking at. Busy for the bundle. Oh, also, FYI, the bundle is also exclusive to Hobbymaker. You can't get it anywhere else, not even on Janie's website.
Nope.
You can't get the bundle. And you're thinking, well, it'll go there eventually. No, it won't. It will never go on. It's exclusive that you're looking at on this one. And remember, there's cap postage as well. There's only 1 P&P that you have to pay. So that's your first book that we're looking at. Details on screen for all 3 of them. Again, let's go to this one. Which is a rectangle.
I'm going to make you say the word. What's it called, Adam?
Oh, this is your Franconia? Franconia. Oh, it's a C. Not a, oh, yeah. I said earlier, I couldn't give them just A5 square and long, could you, DL?
No, I like to make your life difficult for you.
Yeah, that's it.
What I do.
When you messaged me last night, just as I was getting in the bath.
Oh, don't tell me that. I don't know you're messaging me in the bath.
It's true. Where I do all my prep. If you
Is
don't
it?
know.
Oh, let's not go back
now,
to talking about
tell me about this one.
danglers.
Pretty sure it is.
Oh, don't. I'm never going to message you again. I'm never going to message you again.
Gotta go, gotta make more samples. Anyway, we digest. £19.99 is what you look. I like this one.
So this is a lot more subtle in the colour scheme. A lot of things that I do with medieval, you get a lot of the deep, rich colours. But this was inspired by statues and wallpaper in a palace that we went into.
Nice.
So again, you've got your inside papers as well, and then you've got additional papers which you can start decorating. You've got quite a lot of your MDF, which is all engraved, and I've coloured this. So I said to you earlier, sometimes on my samples I leave the MDF plain, so it shows you what you get as a blank canvas. But on here, I felt that they really needed to be painted. So if we get time, I'm going to do a demo with painting some of the MDF as well to show you. But again, you can make the book look completely different depending on how you paint the MDF that goes on the front.
I did like, and also just to give you an idea, everything is labelled, so you know. Right, this is going for the cover. If you want to change it around, obviously you can lay them out and go, right, I'll use that for the cover, I'll use this for the cover.
Yeah.
But everything is labelled that you've got on here. So then you know it's the inside cover that you're going to use in here. This imagery is stunning. It really, really is. And you know it's from sort of real places. These are real places in the world. This is not computer generated.
So basically, well, when you say not computer generated, as in I take the photographs and then I sit at home and I collage them digitally.
Yes.
So there's no AI involved.
No, they're real.
It's just me layering things and changing colours and, you know, all of that sort of.
But you could go and find that line if you wanted. That's what I mean. Like you could go and find the elements that are in here.
Yes.
Everything is sort of real. So if you're making journals, scrapbooks, travel diaries, everything that you've got is absolutely stunning. If you want to go for it individually, £19.99 is what you're looking at, or it's also available in that bundle. Remember, you get all the fabric that you're going to need as well. You get everything you're going to need for your little dangles. That you've got in here, and then on top of all that, you also get all of your MDF. So you get your corners that you've got in here. You also get your thread.
Wax thread on all of the book kits as well, pre-waxed for you, so it makes it easier to work with.
Now, 60% of the overall bundle has already gone.
Okay.
When it's gone,
it's gone.
It's gone. There is no more. Okay, I need to stress that you've got it's exclusive to Hobbymaker, and when it's gone, it has gone. So take advantage now. The last one that we've got is the Bavaria Tower.
It is.
Well done, Lauren. Well done. Well done, Tape. Well done, Tape. That you've got in this one.
So this one is different in the fact that it doesn't have a covered spine.
Oh.
So the binding is shown because I thought it kind of replicated old books that might be broken. You can see the binding. And then you can see on the front, again, I've painted up the MDF, but the door knocker is actually movable.
It's a working knocker.
It is a working knocker,
Love
yes.
it.
And again, depending on, I mean, I decided to make these look quite aged and I've put a few different metallics in there. You could just do those black, which would look really bold. You know, you see all the black ironwork on wooden doors. You could do it like that. Again, it will look completely different.
No, I'm loving this. I absolutely
And then
adore
I've just
it.
started to
Look at
collage
these.
inside with some of the images that you've got left over in the kit.
Ask a silly question, but I'm going to ask it because that's my job. Are they easy to do if we've never made books before?
Yeah, so if you get the bundle, if you've never done it before, I would say start with the Franconia book, because that's a 5-hole stitch. That's the easiest one out of the 3. Then I would do the Nuremberg, which is the long stitch, and then I would end up with the Tower one, just because it will take you on a journey. But like I said, all the instructions are there. Also, if you happen to be on Facebook, we have got a group called Crafting with Janie's Originals. So if you have any problems, or if you want to show what you've done, get inspiration from other people, you just join the group. And I'm always just an email away if you need me.
Oh, she's just an email away.
You're not having my email address.
I've tried for many years. £19.99. You don't want to know where I do my emails.
No, I don't.
That you've got in this one. thrown out of David Lloyd's. Now, if you want to go for this one individually, it's very easy to. But remember, the biggest saving is in the bundle. And you sort of go easy, medium, hard, as it were. But take that lightly because everyone is achievable that you want to do. £55.97, but no one is paying that one. You'll never guess what.
What?
We're down to single figures.
Oh, are we? Ooh.
We are indeed. We're only 17 minutes in and we are down to single figures of that 3-book kit is what you're getting. Remember, they're available individually as well and you don't need to add a lot into that basket for that basket spend. We were going to go through the Cradle and the other papers, but I fancy a demo.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'll go away then, shall I? I'll go away.
And we'll go for a demo that we've got on this one. If you've got any questions for Janie as well, get them in now. Now is the time. And what we don't answer now, we'll roll over to 8 o'clock, okay? But get them in. Maybe it's about bookbinding. Maybe you don't know how to do something. Take advantage of why we've got them and they can't go anywhere. Take advantage of why we've got them that you've got. We've got messages already. It's from Judy. Hi, Janie. Loving the new kit. Just grab my bundle before they sell out. Judy M. Welcome.
I know who that is.
Do you know a Judy M?
I do know Judy M. She comes to all of our residential retreats. Yeah.
She's just bought all 3 books.
I'll make sure you've made them at your retreat then, Judy.
There you
I'll
go.
I'll be checking.
That's a threat. I will make sure.
I will make sure.
For everybody else that's buying them, do not worry. Jane will be around your house making sure you've done them. We are now over allocated, which means there are more people wanting them than we actually have bundles left. So now you're going to have to go for individuals is what you're going to do. I will tell you when it sells out officially, but at the moment there are more people. How many people? How many we got left? 1, 2, 3. There you go. I've got 6 and 6 is what we've got. So the 6 people want it. If it's in your basket, you need to check out your baskets at this point. Let's go for a cheeky little demo, and then we'll come back and I'll tell you some more stuff. Where are we starting?
Well, do you want to see some of the
documentation?
The documentation.
The documentation.
So I decided, because it's been a long time since I did any sketching, so I decided that each evening when I was back in the cabin, I would select different photos that I'd taken and basically make my own kind of sketch collage. So you can see like there'll be little elements that you'll catch in here that have actually turned into MDF. So this is kind of what I do of a day, or of an evening, sorry, when I've been walking around different places during the day. And then when I got home, I started taking different elements and kind of refining it slightly. And then, so this one, when I showed it to Martin, can you make MDF out of that? He was like, oh, yes, dear.
Look at me.
So yeah, so I do it all. I like to draw on paper, not on a computer. So then what I do is I then start tracing them out onto tracing paper and refining the lines, and that's what Martin gets to turn into the MDF.
But your designs are officially what we get.
Yes.
The MDF I have here is exactly the same as the documentation you have over there. That you've got. So you are genuinely getting what Janie has designed, which is amazing.
Yes. Why, thank you.
What it is,
but I think that's...
You go, no, that's too hard to do, that you've got.
But I think that is the benefit we were saying earlier about a small craft company. It's just myself and my husband. I do the drawing, the designing. He does the techie stuff and works the laser and things like that. So everything you get is designed by us.
And which I also like, and we will get to a demo in a minute, I genuinely promise, because I can hear you all kicking off already. It keeps saying do a demo and it keeps chipping in. But this is the thing, Janie is one of those little independent companies that we read about on the internet, that you put all over social media. It is you that pick, packs and posts, so everything is checked. You know what you're getting in each parcel. That's what you're buying into as well, which I also really like. Right, I'm going to shut up. Let's go and do a demo before you all jump to Facebook. I know what they're like. Right, show me something quick.
So I thought I'd show you, well, it depends on time. I'll show you some of the binding on the Tower book. Firstly, it looks like square paper that you get, but actually one side is slightly longer than the other. So you need to make sure when you're folding it, that you're folding it the correct side. So do as I say, not as I do. When you're at home, I prefer people to, I prefer people like I'm going to be watching you, I'm not watching you, to fold each piece of paper separately because it gives you a better fold. Just because of demonstration and time, I'm going to fold one signature in one go. But like I said, if you do it at home and you follow my instructions to fold them separately, you'll get a much sharper crease. Okay, and there's 5 pieces of paper in each signature and 5 signatures. So that's what you'll end up with when they're folded. In the kit, I was saying about you get spine templates. So they're printed out for you, and I suggest in the instructions to cover them just with some sticky tape. It makes them easier to use, makes them stronger, and also it makes them reusable. So if you want to make another book, you don't have to do your measurements, it's already there for you. So I'm just going to cover both sides with my sticky tape.
And I don't cut it down around the line or anything, literally
I'm
do it
going
as
to,
it is.
yeah, I stick the tape on first and then I'll cut it down.
Okay.
So I'm just going to burnish that down. So it's like cold laminating it really. So we'll just burnish that down. Like I said, it makes it easier to use because we do have to pierce the holes in it. We're making it a little bit more sturdy. So you're cutting to the outside of the line, because again, this has all been measured for you. And it takes me a while sometimes actually, because my printer, or the printers, print at a slightly different scale to what they're designed at. So I have to change the sizes slightly to make sure they're all correct. Now, I'm going to pierce these holes with a Japanese screw punch. If you don't have one, you can just use something like an awl. Just make sure you follow the guide of where you're piercing.
We've got 1 bundle left. 1 bundle left. There are 4 of you that want it. There's 3 of you that want it. We have 1 left.
And I put more bundles on than I normally put on, actually.
Oh, okay. So we've got more bundles than we should have, people. So check out your baskets at this point. Check out those baskets. You get everything you need.
Just did that, and I was debating whether I actually picked up the right spine template, but I have.
Well, that's good.
Well, I hope so. We'll wing it if not.
What we do now?
So I'm folding it in half. Just so, actually saying that, I don't think I have picked up the right spine template, but it's okay. It'll work. So the principle's the same anyway. So what you're going to do, if you've got a cradle, it makes it a lot easier to do your piercing. Because one thing that some people struggle with is because you need to pierce through the fold, and needs to come out of the fold the other side. Sometimes people can struggle. If you haven't got a cradle, then I use like a piece of packing foam or something like that underneath it, and use an awl, a pokey tool, just to stab straight down. But yeah, this just makes it a little bit easier. And then when you are piercing them, if you try and keep them in the same order and facing the same way that you pierce them, because if you have made a little slip, even like a couple of millimeters, if they all stack the same way, they'll all still be the same. And again, when you're at home...
Get a pokey tool from these. No one sells them anymore.
I don't know if we've still got any on the brand shop. We did have some accessory kits, which have the needles, the awl, and some wax.
Yes. It's one of those tools that it's fundamental, but when you've got one, you've got one. But if you've not got one, they're hard to come by. No one floats them anymore.
I like these because they've got the bulb end, so it's easy to kind of hold on to when you're doing your stabbing. Right, and then I've just got 1 more left to go.
I don't think we've got any on the brand shop. I think they've all gone. But
oh, have they?
Keep an eye out for them because they're really handy. Genuinely, as just a generic pokey tool.
Yeah, we'll try and
guys and stuff.
We'll try and get some more stock on the brand shop because we did have the accessory kit, like I said, and it's got the awl, some beeswax, and needles in it. I think.
There we go. Keep your eyes peeled.
Right, Adam, could you pass me the slope?
The stand.
So this is our bookbinding slope.
Oh, we've got this on the show. Oh, that's new. Coming soon. There you go. 6, 7, and 8. I'm loving that. That's a new L. You've got UMJQ96 is the item number. £24.99. I adore this. I had sneak peeks of this during Craft O'Clock.
Yes.
And what was coming up, and you've made it slightly bigger this time as well.
Yes.
Why do I need one of these in my life?
Well, do you know what? I was being very lazy the other day when I was making one of my samples. Just going to cut this down. Because mine was packed away in the car from doing a retreat, so I thought I'll just bind without it, and then I realised how handy it actually is. So when I've been teaching, I've noticed, I thought it was just me doing it because when you demo, you have to hold things up at funny angles and you know. And then when I was watching a lot of people, you're having to hold your book up and twist it, and then you might drop it. With this, everything, it's like another pair of hands for you, basically. It lifts it up off of the counter for you, so it's easier to stitch your spine. So what I'll do in a second, I'll remove those, I'll start stitching this one, bring the next one on, so it almost makes that hands-free, but it keeps it more stable for you. So, yeah, we do a smaller one. This is the larger one. Let's just get my needle. For this one, I'm going to use a curved needle, but you can use a straight one. It's just because we're linking stitches. So this is the one that I said, if you're a beginner and you've got the bundle, this would be the last one that you do, because this one is slightly more complicated. So I wanted to show this though, because sometimes in the instructions you might be a bit like, what does she mean? Start at one end, go all the way to the other, and then you'll see in a minute it's actually a different way of doing a link stitch to how a lot of people do it, but I find it easier. Okay. So that's our first stitch, one big long stitch, okay? Then I'm going to bring on the next one. So the principle behind this book is we are stitching all of the signatures together. They're all going to link together, and then the boards are going to stick to those. So we don't actually have like a spine fabric. So we're coming up into this second signature now. So you can see I can open and close it. It's going to stay where I want it to be.
It's handy to have the stand.
Yeah.
It really is.
So literally going down to the next station. And then here, if I tip this up, basically the principle is we need to start linking these together. So the next place to go, you can see I need to go down into this hole here to link it. So this is where the stand makes it easier, because now I'm kind of lifting and, you know. So I'm coming in this one here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this long stitch. So this first stitch that we put in, I'm going to wrap it. I'm basically going to enclose it. So I'm going back out through the same hole. Try not to get my head in the way.
No, we're fine. We're all good.
Oh, hang on, I didn't wrap it.
Just while we wrap, we're sold out. Technical sellout on the big bundle now. It's a technical sellout. So we're going to bring in the individuals in for you. So the details are on the screen at the moment is for the taller one. Okay, I'll try and work out which ones they are and we'll show you as we go. But the details on your screen at the moment is for the large one that you've got here. Okay, so if you want to go for this, for the one that Janie is currently working on at the moment, remember you still get everything you need included in the kit. You're going to get everything you need and more, including tassels, even the hardware that you are going to get. But now individuals, £19.99 is what we're looking at for this one. Should you want to go for it, I'll give you the details for the others as we go through.
Right, just had to pull that out because I stitched through my own thread. But we've sorted it now. So I'll just rethread my needle. So little mistakes that you make, as long as you notice them straight away, there isn't really anything that you can't rectify. So all I had done when I wrapped that stitch, when I came back through the same hole, I accidentally stitched through the thread. So it meant I split the thread. So I just took the needle off, pulled it out, and now I'm going to start again.
I suppose that's where we go. If we go wrong, you take the needle off, You unpick it all.
Yeah, if you
you're
go
not stitching
wrong,
anything,
yeah.
you're not piecing holes.
If you go wrong, don't carry on, only because it means you'll need to rip back further. It's a bit like if you're learning knitting. I remember my mum teaching my sister knitting, and she realised that several rows back she'd made a mistake, so she had to rip it out. That didn't go down well.
I'd cry.
But so if you notice a mistake, just stop and look at what the mistake is. Like I said, I'd split my thread, so I just had to pull the thread out and start again. Right, so we're going back in here. So you can see that I've come out this side of the thread. So basically what I'm doing is wrapping that thread and coming back out through. And knowing me, I'll split my thread again.
Also going above and then below that long thread that you put in before.
Yeah, so you're basically just trapping it in. Do you see there, if you can get up close?
Yes.
You can see where I'm trapping that long thread in, and then I'm pulling it in like this, okay? Then back up. And then after this one, this is like the hardest bit, really. So attaching your first two signatures, that's the hardest. So once you've got that done, the rest is a bit easier. So we'll just get to the end. I feel like I don't want to get to the end. I feel like I want to jump ahead and just show you the next signatures. But
can if you wish.
One more to do.
Okay.
So wrap that one. Like I said, it's because I'm trying to keep my head out the way as well. I'm not really
doing
looking
very
at
well.
what I'm doing.
Very, very well. You've been praised in the gallery.
Have I?
You have.
You could be saying anything to me because I don't have talk back.
Would
in my ears, so
I
they
do
could be
that?
saying
Would
anything.
I do that?
I know you, Adam. Right. So once you get to the end, we're not going to deal with this first thread yet. We're going to do that at the very end. But what you want to do is we want to make sure from the beginning that our tension is correct. So what you want to do is gently pull, and you always pull in the direction that you've been stitching. If I pull back, I'm likely to rip my paper, okay? So just pull that, and then also what I'm going to do, because we've put an extra row of thread in there now, you can see this is going to bounce. So go over with your bone folder and just help that sit down in place.
Oh, look at that.
Okay? So then you bring the next one on. So I'm jumping up now into this one. And then straight along to the next one. And now, got to work out which way to turn this so you can see it best. So now I've come out of here and I want to join them together. So I'm stitching now from the right to the left. So what I'm going to do is from right to left, I'm going to go between these last two. So, well, sorry, the first two signatures. And you can see that's why I'm using a curved needle, just to make it easier. You don't have to use a curved needle. It just means that you'll be opening up the page again like I did the first time, because you have to get to that other side. So I'm just linking under like that. So that will help to join those and then back into that hole again. So I'm just going to turn it just so that I can see what I'm doing.
It's quite easy really once you get used to it.
It's once you work it out, because it's very difficult to know how people learn best. So obviously when I'm doing retreats and things like that, you can explain it, you can go and check what people are doing. But when it's in written instruction, I try and put as much detail as I can, but it just depends if people get the way I'm kind of describing it.
Makes sense.
So I'll just show you that again. So we've come out now. Again, we're stitching from the right to the left. I had to think about that then. Is that right to left? Yeah, it is. So I'm going right to left, underneath that stitch there, and then I'll come back up.
To the same hole.
And you're basically doing that for every single signature. So it's just repetition now. So when I get to the end, I'll still link under this one here, but then there's nowhere else to go other than bring on another signature and jump up. And then you'll go back, linking under all the way. And you just keep doing that, basically. And then that's what creates your exposed spine.
There you go. So the cradle, which the details are on your screen for at the moment, is like your third hand. It's one of these that is it's gonna be a big help. you don't need, but it's going to be a help. Say holding it that you've got that you're looking at already. UMJQ96 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. It also makes a cracking tablet stand. Let's be fair. Yeah. Makes a cracking little phone and tablet stand that you've got, or a little laptop stand. And
a little display for your books as well.
Well, I could do one of these for Craft O'Clock for my little laptop that stands on the side of me.
Let's display our little
our
documentation.
Your documentation, if you need to show your documentation. No, it would make a cracking tablet or laptop stand. £24.99. Right then, can we go through...
Yes.
The extra pages that we've got on the show, the Franconian pages that we've got. Now, details are about to appear on your screen for these ones. These are sort of added extras to what you're already getting. So if you're thinking, you know what? I'm liking the gist of this. I'm liking the cut of the jib. I've been here before. I know what I'm up to. I've still got some cards because we've got papers on the later show, haven't we? If we wanted to create our own books and things like that.
Board,
so we've got papers and things like that. So if you're thinking, I know what I'm up to, I just want the papers and I just want to get hold of them, this may be for you. £7.99. Don't just think books for these, though. Start thinking about all your MDF, your boxes, your treasure chests, your little books, because these are stunning once again.
And even card making as well. You know, it's with papers, it's just, you know, whatever you... And also on the brand shop, we do the transfer medium as well. So as long as things don't have... I mean, it's German wording anyway, so if you can't read German, it doesn't make a difference if it's back to front. But it means that you could put any of these images onto fabric and stitch into if you wanted to. So all the elements on here, the flowers, they were from a painting on a church ceiling. And then you can see the different stone elements that I've picked out from different buildings. I like the two skeletons there that are just lying next to each other, like, you know, that was in a chapel. And then this one kind of goes with that, but this one is landscape, and then we've got the stonework down both sides. And then this one effectively is the background of that without any other imagery. So we always try and give you elements that go together. You've got two, these are ideal for kind of mixed media because I've made them look kind of aged. It's basically, I think it's 3 different wallpapers that I've kind of layered together, taken out backgrounds and things like that. So they make good backgrounds for things. You've also got the more medieval side. So all of these were like wooden plaques that were in a cathedral. And then the text in the background was from, I think it was in a frame. It was a double-sided one that was on the wall in a cathedral as well. Again, this kind of goes, so there are kind of 3, I think maybe 4 different kind of colourways in this one. And it's a 20-page print pack. We often do 40, but this is a 20-page. Okay. And then we've got those wooden plaques again. We've also included some that are just standalone. So if you want to start layering and kind of making your own collages, you can cut those out. Again, these are great in books, on boxes.
You know, like cabochons and things like that you can make from them. Would be absolutely
I mean,
stunning.
these would look really nice if you cover them in clear embossing powder or, what's the name of that stuff that I've forgotten?
Resin?
Glossy accents.
Yes.
Yeah, which is the same sort of thing, yeah. Because what you can do is you can cover it. I tend to use clear embossing powder, coat that, and then I tend to crack it.
So it looks at 8.
Then you can put some brown, all my words going. No, not paint, ink pad, and then it will look cracked and aged. There we go. We got there in the end. So you can see this is what's on the front of the Franconia book. So very gentle colourway here. Statues from the garden of a palace that we went to.
Oh, nice.
And again,
do you flick through these like holiday photos, knowing exactly where you are? Like some people flick through, and you just think, but do you remember every one of these?
Not every one, because I don't have the memory for like facts and figures. It's like when I do my research in archives and things like that. At the time, I know. A little while down the line, I'll be like, oh, when was that?
Where was that?
You know, I know generally where it was, but you know. But a friend of mine that came with me teaching on the cruise. I showed her the designs. She's like, I have to make those books now because it's like a memory of our trip.
Yeah, no, it really is. It's amazing.
And then these, you've got more of like the gargoyles, that sort of thing. And then again, this imagery here, which is all in the blues, that was also taken from that church ceiling.
20% of the stock has already gone of these.
So yeah, we've got some that are landscape, some that are portrait, and again, so that's the text that I was saying about. That was framed on the wall, and then you've got another 2, which are for cutting out and layering. So you can see, like, this is how the original images were when I took the photos. Yeah, so there you go. That is your 20-page print pack.
If you want to go for those, RQJ Q85 is your item number, £7.99. We have also got our MDF embellishment sheet that you're looking at. So all the embellishments that you are getting with the books, you're getting more and extra than here. £12.99 is what you're getting on this one. 10% has already gone, but you've got the keys, you've got the knockers, you've got the I love the lines both ways that you get in here. You get the hinges in here as well. You also get this bit that we saw earlier, which is in the book. So you'd sort of get added extras. So if you really want to go to town and you want them extras, you love the corners that you're looking at on these ones. But if you really want to go to town with your books and you need the hardware, now is the time to get the hardware that you've got on here. Something else that you may like are from a previous collection, but they work really well, is the medieval. I'm going to put them on the desk because it's easy for me. That you've got on this one. Details on screen, £7.99. Look at these, though. So where are these from?
These are a random selection. So when I was doing research for a medieval collection, a lot of those are from medieval manuscripts. I think some are from when I went to Exeter Cathedral Library Archives. That was a mouthful, wasn't it? And some from Hereford. Oh. And then some were just, from archives online. But then I've cropped them down, I've layered them up, but it's just nice little toppers.
They'd make you ATCs for the start of your background.
Yeah.
You know when you're unsure of what you want to do?
Yeah.
And you need a starting point?
Yeah.
They've got that, Lauren, I'm with you. They've got the start of a fairy tale story.
Oh, nice. And also, if you're learning how to bind, those can make lovely little books.
That's
so they
true.
can be the book covers. So if you use tape for your spine, back to back 4 of those, and that's a little book cover for you.
They are cute, and also they're blank on the back, so you could use them as little postcards.
Yeah.
If you wanted to use them for little postcards that you've got in here, 30% of the stock has already gone that you've got on these ones, £7.99. Now, good news that you've got on this one. We've managed to shuffle some bits around. Sounds odd, but you know what I mean. That you've got on this one. We've managed to get some more of the bundle back, but not a lot. Okay, not a lot. Janie's face. Ow. How have you got this? We haven't got many. I told you a number. How have you got these? So if you want to get hold of them, now is the time to get them. Genuinely, we don't have a lot. And it won't be happening again. Once this slot goes,
no.
That is it.
It's good news. It's like, what have they done?
When this slot goes, it has gone again, okay? And there will be no more once we've got on that one. So, if you want to get all 3 of them, now is the chance. The details are on the screen. 2 interest-free. Split pays on this one of £25. Let's go back to a demo. I think we're demoing the MDF. Or, if you're going for the bundle, you also get MDF in that as well.
Okay, so this is your MDF sheet that you were showing. So I thought what I'd do is kind of a 2-way demo, show you how this works, because this might not be obvious. This is the door knocker.
Yes.
But so I'm popping it out of the one from the Tower book kit, but essentially it's the same. It's just in a different carrier sheet. Okay, so I just wanted to show you, 1, how it works, and 2, painting of the MDF to kind of get that aged effect without spending ages doing it. So these 2 little bits here, you see that they've got a hole in those. Mm-hmm. They need to be stuck together, and obviously the holes need to match. So I'm just going to put
What glue are you using?
So this, I'm just using my paper bindery glue because it sticks most things.
Is that the 115 millilitres?
It is.
Oh, if you want to go for the glue, £7.50 is what you're looking at for this one. So if you want to go for the glue, We have it on the show. There it is. Look at that in all its glory. With precision nozzle as well.
Precision nozzle, yes. And now I'm very happy that we've managed to get pink precision nozzles.
And an airtight lid.
Yes.
It's all been thought about. £7.50. Is it just for bookbinding? Can you use it for anything else?
Well, I was just going to say, I'm going to call myself out there because I know what you were alluding to. Before the show started, I was like, why's my glue blocked up? Why won't my glue come out? Oh, yeah, it's a brand new one and there's a seal on it. That's why. That's what he was getting at.
There's a seal on them,
Making fun of me.
So just make sure. But can we use them on paper, MDF? Is it a bit everything glue?
So we do an MDF glue, which is cheaper than this one because this is the good stuff. But it will stick, as you said, MDF board, paper to board, fabric to board. Basically, it's my go-to for bookbinding.
Oh, so if you want to stick anything to anything.
Leather as well on the suede side. So really, it's porous substrates that it's designed to stick.
There you go. Now it's time to get it.
So those two little squares there, I've stuck those together and I just used my awl just to make sure there was no glue spillage in the hole because we need to keep that clear. And then there was two bits here, so you can see from here, one full element and one that just doesn't have that middle bit. So I've stuck one on top of the other. It just creates a double thickness, basically. So this one is going to stick inside this rectangle here with the hole facing upwards. So again, a little bit of glue. And I'm just going to push that in. So you just need to make sure that that hole is facing upwards. And again, I'm just going to get rid of the glue spillage because it's a bit heavy-handed there. Okay, and then what will happen is that will slot inside there, but I'm going to paint them separately.
Okay, 50% of the embellishment sheet bundle now has already gone as well.
So all I've put out here is a dark blue. So I'm using a Prussian blue, like a sap green and a copper. And I was a bit overzealous, that's way more than what I need. So I'm just going to put the tiniest bit of water in it. So it doesn't really matter what paints you use. I'm using acrylic. And I'm just going to basically cover that. So I rarely use black straight out of the tube, just because of my fine art training, darling.
There you go. Throws that one down.
It's frowned upon to use black out of
Throws
a tube.
that out.
I do sometimes, but you get a more natural look if you're not using
Don't start pulling it back now and saying, I do sometimes.
I do sometimes.
You said you didn't use it. You don't use it. Yeah, you can't.
Fine. I thought it sounds like I'm throwing shade on people that use black out of a tube.
Well, you were slightly, I'm not going to lie.
All right.
Pete's crying in the corner over here.
Oh dear. So yeah, I'm just covering that. Move along, Adam, move along.
Move it along. What are you up to?
Right. I'm going to then go in with a little bit of green. So think about metalwork and woodwork when it's kind of aged. There might be peeling paint on it. There could be moss on it. You get the
patina.
Verdigris. Yeah, patina. That's a word. So I've just just put a little bit of green on there. I'm then going to move into a dry brush and just, sorry if I'm shouting, but my ears are blocked from the chest infection I've had, and I just realised I think I'm talking quite loud.
Fine, you're absolutely fine.
So I'm just going to dry brush some copper, just in some areas, because again, we're building up an effect here. So we want little elements that are a little bit brighter than others. So just kind of dotting it around. And then when I use metallics to make it look old, I tend to go in with copper, gold, and silver. What's that look for?
They're just telling me how busy we are. What you have to remember, yes, I'm listening to you, but I'm also nodding to the people with my ear as well. I'm like, They're just telling me we've only got 4 left of the bundle. I'm like, oh, really? And you looked at me just at the wrong time. I was like basically it looked like I was yawning. But I really have, patina's dull. You've got that. But they're just telling me we're really busy on that, and we're also busy on the MDF. How many of the MDF we got left, did you say? Down single figures. We're down to single figures again, so everything looks like it's about to sell out. So it's
Good
all
comeback. Good comeback.
It's all good. Don't worry. I am fully invested into your patina.
Oh dear. Right, so a little bit of gold going on.
I don't think I've ever been called out on air for listening to my producer and director to do my job.
You haven't worked with me for a long time, have
No,
you?
that is true. I was semi-retired.
Right.
I love this.
Just a little bit of silver on there as well. And again, I'm going in with a dry brush, so using very, very little. I did not need all of this paint. Right, so you see where I've left it darker in the centre?
Yeah, it looks amazing.
I'm hoping, shall I put it on a bit of white paper actually? Is it going to show up better?
Look at that.
So I just heard someone go, whoa, then, from the other room.
Yeah, it was long. That was
easily impressed.
That was my producer.
And then what I'm going to do is, I've got a black watercolour pencil, and I'm just going to go in now, just around.
They were the people on Gemporia. They were like, oh my word, this is amazing.
I'm just going to go round the etched elements to kind of add in a little bit of shadow, just to make that look a little bit more realistic. So I'm hoping that you can
You've given them all a complex in the gallery, how loud they were talking.
No one's going to ask me back again. I'm just calling everyone out today. It's just like...
We've all got complexes after this. We're all together again at 8 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
We'll all be weeping in a corner.
If the 8 o'clock changes, you know why. They've escorted me out of the
Pete,
building.
can you do 2 hours?
It feels like I've arrived today. I'd left my filter at home. Right.
This is amazing.
So then what I'm going to do is gently pop that just in the centre there, and then I'm going to fill in that little bit of detail there. The reason I didn't want to paint that to start with is I didn't want to risk getting paint on the element that needs to go in the hole to make it move, because obviously Mr. B has precision cut it. So if you get too much paint in the way, it's not going to work. So I'm just going to add that in.
Just so we're all aware that we are over allocating on the MDF boards now. So if you want to go for your MDF boards, there's more people wanting it than we have stock of. Remember, 8 o'clock tonight is a totally different show. Possibly still with Janie, but a totally different show this evening. That's our get out clause, team, just in case I told you it was different that you've got on this.
Well, I'm going to be here, but I might be on my own.
Facebook Live from the car park. Yeah. So if you want to get it, now's the time to get it. For the sheer fact, sorry, team, no, I've just put it down. It's going to go, okay? So you can go anyway. It's multi-directional that you've got in here that you are looking at. But you need to get it, is what I'm saying on this one. £12.99. HTJQ09 is your item number. Right then. 3 left of the big bundle.
Right.
From the extras that we added, from the restock. From the
I
extras that we added that Jane didn't know about. Surprise!
Yeah.
We've got 3 left. Now, there are more people, once again, wanting it than I've actually got left. I've only got 3 of them, okay? We have only got 3 of the big bundles. Now, what does the big bundle allude to? You are going to be able to make all 3 of the books that we've got here. You get all the hardware, you get all the paper that you are going to need. You get the cartridge paper for the inside as well. You get full instructions on this one. And when we talk about the inside of these books and the cartridge paper that you're actually going to get, we're talking thick cardstock is what we've got on here.
140 GSM.
There we go, 140
That's what you're about to ask.
But I'm thinking you can throw, it feels, now please correct me if I'm wrong, you can throw more or less anything at it within reason. Like you could watercolour on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you like to use alcohol inks, then that is going to seep through as it does with a lot of papers. If there's anything that you're not sure of, it doesn't hurt just to put a clear gesso on it.
Oh, there you go.
So.
And how many sheets do we get per book, or is it all different per book?
25, I think it is.
25 in each book is what you're going to get. 2 of you have got it in baskets at the moment, which means if you pair check out, I've got 1 left. Okay, CFJQ09 is the item number. Loads of these have gone, okay? Loads of them have gone in the last hour. Really, you don't know how many we added. You've got this one. The Franconian papers. Do you want Janie to quickly flick through them? Of course we've got time. That you've got on this. I say that, I don't know. Can we quickly flick through the papers, please, Janie?
We can. I get all my paint out of the way.
Half the stock of these have already gone.
I was going to say with the bundle as well, if you've got that, there's nothing to stop you from mixing and matching the MDF as well.
That'd be nice.
Obviously, I've put the elements with the books that I think they go with, but there's nothing to stop you mixing it around. So yeah, you can see a lot of the gentle colourways. So we'll just flip through. Yeah, like I said before, ideal for kind of mixed media, that sort of thing, or as something to build up on. So if you go for...
Yeah, it's a nice starting point, I think, for those people that don't know.
So if you were to look at that as a background, you could cut out some of your text to go in the centre here, and then cut out some of these elements and kind of make your own collage.
They really
So kind of the way that I do it, but digitally, when you're looking at things like this, you can start to collage your own up. But also, don't forget you can work into these. Can I just grab Tower Book, Adam, the Tower Book? I just wanted to show you on this one, because while I'm saying about you can work into these, if you have a look all around here, I've gone in with some very watered down black from the tube.
Never. Oh,
acrylic.
Sinful.
So you can see that you can work on the papers, but the reason I've done that on here is just to make the MDF elements pop a little bit. But the point I was making is that you can work into these. So you can do some gilding into these if you want to. Take out a centerpiece and put your clear embossing powder on. So they're not just papers, you can work into them.
Loving all these. We've got a quick message because we've only got about 30 seconds left. Janie makes everything... Oh, here we go, it's up there. From Tom from Merseyside. Janie makes everything user-friendly and they are top quality. Her designs are amazing and awesome to work with. From Tom.
I also know Tom. He's one of my ambassadors.
I feel you've paid these people. That you've got on here. Time is time, people. You need to check out. The book bundle has gone again. Well done if you got that one. Jenny, I'll see you at 8 o'clock.
You will, hopefully.
You will. We'll have you back for our last hour. Good one. Who knows what's going to happen? Don't go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hobby Maker. Remember, it's the craft shop with only one P&P for across the day. And it's open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. See you in a minute.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobby Maker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobby Maker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobby Maker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on Hobby Maker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobby Maker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peklow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Very good evening to you. I hope all is good and well with you on this Monday evening. Look who's back for a second hour. The one and only, the legend, the tease. Yeah, you don't like me saying it, but it's true. Mr. Peter Hughes is here. How are we, bud?
I'm very well. Yeah, it's great to be working with you. I've got to say.
We've just said we think
great
it's
to be working with that. It's about 2 years. It's about 2 years, yeah.
Since we last stood side by side.
I've been pining away all that time, but here we are. Here we are.
We saw each other briefly for an interview.
We did, didn't we? Yeah.
Up in a cupboard.
Up in a cupboard, up in the broom
First
cupboard.
time on the telly box. So now, exciting news. Pete's done his magic. Okay, the bundle. Well, you have. You've been up and down them. You've been up and down them
I've
stairs.
been up and down them stairs.
Bless you. The first bundle sold out. So if you were after all 3 of the embossing folders, the brand new embossing folders, they sold out. They've gone. But we have a handful back under a different item number. Now, you know me well enough by now. I say it as it is, and I'll take the brunt for it. We haven't got half the amount of what we started with at 1 o'clock. Okay, so we've got half than what Pete started with at 1. So we haven't got that many. If you want to get in, now's the time to get in. Details on the screen. We're going to match the price as well. Before we get into the nitty-gritty, let's lower the price and let's see what we're actually getting, Pete. What are we getting?
We are getting 3 A5, that's the large size, large format. So larger size, larger creative possibilities. We're getting 3 wonderful. And they are some of the most popular folders that Tim's ever brought out. But he's upped the size. He's upped them from A6 to A5. We're going to show you some examples of what you can do with it. But I'm also, before we start, we're going to run through this one is Brickwork. This is an old favourite of mine. My former colleague Josh, who is on next with his wonderful stamp collection. So he's up next. He loved Brickwork. Brickwork was his absolute favourite. So we're going to run this one through. I'm just using some opulent cardstock. But the thing about these is the techniques that you can use. But look at the depth of detail in that. I'll hold it up there so we can see that. Now that's the brickwork. It's incredible, the depth of detail in there. But now, if I hold that there and I put this over the top, look at that. That's just with a few acrylics. So that's black paper. This is white paper with just some greys and some acrylic. Or if you want to go full-on brickwork, if you even want to print. So that was printed out and then we emboss over the top. That's brickwork. So, but I've just shown you a fraction of what it can do. Then my second, this one is actually, the name eludes me. We're having one of those days.
Cobble.
This is called cobblestone. This is cobblestone. I've only been working with them solidly for the last few weeks. This is cobblestone, of course it is. But I'm going to run this one through. Now this is an absolute classic. And it's come in several sizes down the years. It's an evergreen. And this, my friends, is cobblestone. Wow. It's quite stunning. Really, really cool. The depth of emboss, the different levels of emboss in that. But again, the silver only tells half the story. That is on black cardstock using acrylics to bring out the detail, as is that one, but a very different look, very different look. So play around with your techniques, with your acrylics, with your inks. So that's acrylic and ink mixed, and that is cobblestone. Then finally, this is my second favourite embossing folder of all time. I'm sorry it doesn't make the top spot, but it's not far off, I can tell you. This one is called Numbered. I was so pleased when Tim brought this back. I really was. And do you know what, Adam? The response that we've had to these folders has been incredible because, you know, when they upped the size, I thought, well, yeah, I know I can see what I can do with these folders, but I'm hoping that, you know, but people are obviously way smarter than I am because they can see the potential of something. Now look at that. And you know what? All these numbers, they're all at a different depth. They're not all the same height. Look at all the detail in between. And
stunning.
Let's bring these up now. So check those out, right? Different colorways. This is all using a brayer and using acrylics. You can use inks, of course, but if you're making journal covers, if you're making picture frames with these as well, so you cut the aperture in the center before you start. Look at that. That's Distress Oxide inks with brayering over the top. That's, again, oxide inks, and it's only over plain black card. And that's, of course, it's Sizzix card, naturally. But that is that's blackboard paint.
Is it?
On silver cardstock, which we're going to look at in a minute. And you just rub it away with a sponge, with a scourer from the sink. And very often it is the scourer from the sink in work. And then people are washing their coffee cups and wondering why they're getting dirtier than they started out. But it's because Pete's been there. And that one, again, opulent cardstock. That is a bronze-coloured cardstock. And again, just the black acrylic over the top. But those are the three folders. That is what we are getting.
Now, if everyone checks out their baskets at this time, 35% of the new stock has already gone. If you jotted this down, okay, if you jotted the other previous number down, it's a totally different number, okay? So it's RJXC80 is your item number that you want to get all three. Thick as well. I've never felt an embossing folder so thick.
Yeah, and that's because of the depth. So the more depth that you get in an embossing folder, the thicker it has to be.
Chunky these are.
It's a real chunky sort of. The depth of the emboss is unlike anything people have ever seen before from the Tim Holtz embossing folders. Incredible.
Just so you know as well, these are coming from Sizzix Direct now as well. That's what we've had to do. So they're not coming from our warehouse here in Birmingham. They're coming from Sizzix. What means it takes any longer. We just need to tell you they'll come in a different parcel. Okay, they'll just come in on a different order, is what we've been told to tell you. So that's what we've done. We've pulled out all the stops to get these, is what we're looking at across the board. £28.99. Start thinking about what you can do with these now. All those graffiti stamps I bought you a couple of weeks ago would work with these absolutely beautifully well. If you're into your doll's house, if you're into your miniatures or your makes that you want to do, they would all work. Especially coming up to Christmas with the brickwork, start thinking about your chimneys. Santa Claus, little pair of legs dangling at the bottom. Generally, you can't go wrong that you've got this one. If the big bundle's not for you and you want different bundles that we've got on, let's bring in the brickwork bundle. Now, we are very limited stock on this one. We've got less than a handful is what you're looking at for the brickwork bundle. Now, this one comes in two sizes. I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are.
They really are. And that last one, you mentioned doll's houses. And that small one, that was designed for some Tim Holtz houses, some die-cut houses years ago, but there are all sorts of die-cut houses. But, you know, to have that on the back wall, or it's a perfect ATC size as well, it's A7, you know, but it's the same design, but scaled down, but the same amount of detail.
But even though it's the same design, it looks completely, I know it's smaller, but it looks completely different.
Completely different, yeah, it really does.
Really does look completely different that you've got in this one. Now, you can't get the Mini any other way now. The only way you can get the Mini is going for the bundle. Okay, it's the only way you can get it. Think of the snippability that you've got in this, though. Start cutting little bits out, like jagged walls and brickwork that you've got. £16.49. I'm going to say a bold statement, and I don't care. I think this is a fundamental.
Yeah, it is. It's an
Genuinely
evergreen.
think it's a fundamental.
Yeah, that's why it's come back out. It's an evergreen, and it's popular. It's super popular. So yeah, you will use it over and over again.
I genuinely think you'll use it all year round. It's up there with my red liner tape and my foam pad.
Yeah.
Because I think you would genuinely use it again and again and again, and you could come up with so many different looks.
Yeah. No, it's a great one, and you see it if you go to Pinterest. You'll see it time and time again cropping up on so many different makes. Halloween makes, Christmas makes, as you say, you know, chimney breasts and things like that. So it's one of those, it's all year round. It really is.
You know it's going to, now we're over allocating on it now, which means there's more people that want the brickwork than we actually have stock of the brickwork, and we won't be restocking any of the individuals, okay? It's only for that bundle. Cobblestones, here we go. All three of these sizes that you get. And once again, everyone looks different, but I'm guessing it's exactly the same, just made smaller.
Same design, just scaled down, so it depends on the type of makes that you want. So the middle one is kind of like a standard card size. The bottom one is perfect for tags, for ATCs. Dolls' houses as well. You know, you talked about all those little houses, those little die-cut houses you can get, but the texture is exactly the same on each one. It's just the depth that's slightly different.
I'm also thinking as well, you could get away, if you did it in the right colours, especially some of the smaller ones. I think these two, mock croc, that sort of look.
Yeah.
If you made little handbags and things like that that you wanted to do.
Yes, that's a thought.
Genuinely think you could go down the mock croc route with the, and you know they're Tim Holtz. First of all, so you know they're going to be quality. They're also from the big name of Sizzix, who don't bring you nothing to the TV unless it's quality. Yeah, things like your dragon scales.
Do you know, I hadn't thought of that. It's my job to think of stuff like this. Okay, why didn't I do a dragon? That's brilliant. And the mock croc, as you say. Now, if you use something like a paper leather, which is different to cardstock, obviously, then you can create something which you can stitch. You know, because the emboss, if you wet it and emboss it, the emboss really holds.
Imagine this just with a big eyeball in the middle. Like a big dragon eyeball in the middle that you've got.
I know.
It's like a spell book, something like that, especially when we're coming to Halloween and things. I think this one, once again, worth its weight in gold. Now you've got 3 different sizes.
You can be my muse, that's the thing. You can come up with the ideas and I'll just make this stuff.
Well, no, but you know, we've worked together before.
No,
I like value for money.
I hadn't thought of that.
We call it cobblestones, and people automatically think, I don't make dolls' houses. How often do we put cobblestones out?
Yeah.
Don't see it as what it is. See it for what it isn't. So it could be mock croc, your cobblestones, your dragons. If you're into your Harry Potters and things like that, you could go down that route, or your Dungeons and Dragons, I think.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Great idea.
Lord of the Rings, your Games of Thrones that you're looking in. Remember, you're getting all three, and it's uni-sized as well, which means you can have it either way. I've made that word up. £24.99. Unidirectional is the word I was looking for. £24.99. Remember, once it's gone, it has gone. Numbers. This, once again, birthdays, anniversaries, it's up there with them of all year round.
Yeah, it is. And you know, you can cut those bits out. But do you know what I like this one for? Journal covers.
Yes.
Journal covers, notebook covers. I've got some lovely samples back here. These are some covered books, which I did.
Oh, look at these.
You know, so that's a great way of expressing your. But if you do like a paper leather as well, if you want to make little notebooks, and that's something that I did, keep calm and take notes. Now this is a paper leather, right? So it means it's really resilient. It doesn't tear. It doesn't scrunch up. You know, and this one again, this is a silver sort of paper leather. This is what we call texture roll, but we sold out earlier, and that is using some alcohol inks. But you can put this in your bag, you can take it out, put it back, take it out. It's not going to deteriorate, it's not going to tear, it's not going to scuff. It's a paper leather, it's a different thing. It's like a halfway house between fabrics and cardstock. So really cool.
But it also proves and shows that it works. This is the thing.
does.
And it doesn't falter on anything. You still get the depth, you still get the precision with all these. £17 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for your numbers. If you want to go for the numbers, the details are on the screen. EQXC70 is your item number if you want to get them in the different sizes. Obviously, that big bundle still ridiculously busy that we've got on the show, and it may go soon. Right, let's get to a demo while we've still got stock. What are we up to first, Pete?
Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at our brickwork, shall we?
Okay.
Because I made some lovely samples with us, so we'll look at those. But I've got one now. Sometimes you can print onto paper with your PC. You can create a document, print onto it. There are loads of. We were talking about graffiti. Loads of graffiti typefaces which are free to download. Now this is something that I didn't know who was presenting today.
Mr. Nigel May.
There we are, but may the force be with you. Apologies for the pun, but I'm sure you appreciate it.
No, he will.
I'm sure he would. So what we're going to do now, we're going to emboss this with the brickwork, and we are going to immortalise Nigel in graffiti. So let's apply some
When you've
water.
done this, can I keep it for Craft O'Clock and have it on the shelf behind me?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yep. Because I've got another one in a second to show you as well. So we're going to bring that down. So that's the cardstock in there. Now, whether you're using the metallic cardstock, whether you're using just regular cardstock, whether you're using the paper leather, it doesn't really, even some leather actually embosses.
Really?
Yeah, I've tried it with different, so you know, like chamois leather.
Yeah.
If you soak that in sort of like a stiffening agent and emboss it, when it dries, it's fabulous. The effect that you get is crazy. But there we are. So we run it through a couple of times to increase the depth of the emboss.
Oh my word.
And I think we can see already there, if I move that about, isn't it amazing, the transformation? That's extraordinary. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to partially ink this so that people can see how easy it is to get that transformation going. And I've got something down here, which is of my own devising. This is a cutout rectangle, basically. I invented the cutout rectangle, is what I'm trying to claim here. But what it is, it's about the size of the largest brick. And to get a bit of variation in these bricks, I'm going to isolate some. I'm coming in, this is a grey colour, this is called ice spruce. And you see how I'm doing that now. I'm going to go over the top with some other colours as well. But this is just the starting point. So we're going to just choose a few different ones, and we're going to see the difference that makes. I think maybe one more will come in from the side there. Right. So that's it. Now, that's underneath. That's going to be covered with some. We're going to start with oranges. We're going to use oranges and reds because that's classic brick colour. But look at the difference that makes. So it's not getting, because I'm not pressing really hard, so the mortar in between the bricks stays white. But the colour over the, now this is pretty even the way I'm applying this today. We're not going to do the whole thing because we're going to work on a different one that I created earlier. So, because I'm going to use acrylics as well. So if you are mixed media, or if you like playing around with mixed media techniques and you have all of these wonderful products, inks, acrylics, so on and so forth, maybe you've got a brayer kicking about, it's time to get it out and it's time to play. So this is wild honey. This is wild honey, one of the lightest orange colours. I'm now going to move up to ripe persimmon. Persimmon? I never know.
No, I don't know.
I never know. But there you go. And that, you can see. Now, I'm not covering the whole thing. It's just little bits here, there, and everywhere. Just trying to get some variance in the colour there. And then finally, we're going to come down and we're going to bring in Crackling Campfire, which is a darker red again. So there we are. Just picking out certain spots. If I want to come in with a Crackling Campfire and get the intensity in a couple of the bricks as well, like we did earlier on, I can do that So let's just press into there, see the difference it makes. So really mix it up. You know, bring in some blues, go over the top. It's amazing how it reacts with the oranges and changes the whole vibe. And then finally, for around the edges, I would probably choose something like walnut stain, which is very sort of dark brown. So this would come around the edge, it would unify everything, bring it all together. But that's only a bit of it. Now, obviously, we've immortalised Nigel there, but you know what? Like millions of crafters around the world, I wake up in the morning and I look at the wall and I'm looking for a creative springboard. So I turn to this and we say, what would Dave do? You know, do you do that?
All the time. I'm trying to get T-shirts printed as we speak.
As a TV professional,
what would Dave
think, what would Dave do? What would Dave the Legend Bradford do? So this was done in exactly the same way. You can see the colours that we chose there. So it's the same kind of thing. But that hasn't told the whole story because I want to reach down and I'm going to get some acrylic. Now, this is a cream acrylic, and we're going to use this, and we're going to use a dark grey as well. But I'm going to bring my brayer. You can see I haven't cleaned my brayer since last time. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's just a tool, and it will get clean eventually, but it doesn't actually spoil or change the way that this is going to look. And that's the thing. Don't be precious about these tools. Just, you know, keep them in good condition, but don't think you have to stick them in the dishwasher every time you use them. So there we are. Now, that has done something really cool to that. Now, I'm going to use a little bit more of that and spritz it with some water, just a light spritz, not too much. You want to get it to about the consistency of milk.
Okay.
Yeah. So there we are, or maybe single cream. And then I'm going to actually come in there and I'm going to start flicking with...
now we've got this tool on the show if you want to go for it. It's your Sizzix Effect Craft Tool set. Everything you need in here, from your brayer to your spatulas that you've got as well. Everything and more with that detachable handle that you've got. And look at the price on this one, not the price you're currently seeing. The price is going to go down even more. It's a handy little tool to have. It really, really is. You can see on the bottom everything you are going to get. £18.99. TP1S28 is your item number. So you're going to get your brayer in there. You're getting 2 spatulas in there. You get the handle, and you also get the cap for the end if you just wanted it one-ended. For £18.99, perfect giftable for someone. Genuinely perfect giftable for someone if you wanted to go down that route. Take advantage of that.
And they're great quality tool, and this is what we call a multi-tool. So it actually, so you get the handle, you take that off, you put the brayer on, or you put the other palette. Now this one I use for mixing and blending paint. The other one I use for spreading paint. But it's an absolute essential if you're into your mixed media, or it's something that you want to get into. It's something you want to dip your toes into. So now you see I've got this darker grey colour, and I'm just going to. And it gives it greater sort of authenticity when you start adding these little splatters here, there, and everywhere. So there we are, and it's complete. And it's a nice way because it's a random technique, but it offers you just a little bit of control. So there you go, and that's. I'm gonna put this in a frame, and I think next time I'm in, we'll give it to Dave and.
I think you should.
Maybe put it by his bedside or something.
He probably will. What would Dave
I wonder
do?
if Dave wakes up and thinks, what would I do?
Well, I think he does.
Yeah, I think
what am I doing today?
Yeah.
What am I up to? What am I doing? Where am I? That you've got on here. This is the other thing that Pete does really well. You do clean mixed media. Yeah. Because everyone thinks mixed media has to be black paint, everyone's covered, it goes everywhere. You really don't have to, and this is where, once again, these embossing folders come into their own. They've done all the work for you. All you need to do is just add the finishing touches. How much of the stock's gone? How much did we say? You told me ages ago. 55%, I didn't want to interrupt Pete. 55% of the stock of the bundle has already gone on this one now. So 55% of a brand new bundle has now already gone. Right, let's go through them individual. Lauren Lovely, I think you've turned your mic off. that you've got some. There you go. She's back. That you're looking at on here. If you want them individual, where do you want to start? Cobble? If you want them individual now, when we talk individual, these are the large ones, the big A5 ones, okay, that we're talking individuals now, because this is the way it's going to go that you've got. So if you want to go for those large cobblestones, which looks like this, so this is what you're going to get. This is your price, £12.99. So fundamental, genuinely is a fundamental that you've got on here. We've got less than a handful available. I also like the deboss though. That works.
Yes, it so does, and you get a completely different effect, of course. And now the deboss you can do with all three of these. You can deboss and the brickwork. It's funny. It looks like really, you know, sometimes where the brick rots away, and the mortar sticks out. That's what it looks like on the deboss. Incredible.
We will show you. So loving this one. So if you want to go for your cobblestones, or as we said earlier, mock crock and things, it all works. Then you've got your brickwork here. So if you want to go for your brickwork individually, the details are about to appear on your screen. I love this though.
Yeah.
There's something nostalgic that you can really go to town.
Do you want to see my little triptych of brickwork?
Yes, I do. Yes,
what I've done, I've used the scoring bun trim, which we're going to look at later, and I've actually folded them and creased them.
Let's look at these
around the edges.
I'll show you more in a minute.
So this could be like a box, right?
Look at
so this is my Beatles series. So and my daughter, this is going up on my daughter's wall when I get home.
Oh my word, this is phenomenal.
Bagsied it. So there's Penny Lane.
Bagsied it. I've not had that for years.
Bagsy, I know.
Bagsy front seat.
It's very big in our house. So there's Matthew Street, of course, where the Cavern is based, where the Beatles made their name on the live circuit, and that is Abbey Road. And all of this, I just got it off Google. I just printed it and stuck it on there. And so whatever it is, I mean, I did one with Bourbon Street for all sorts of different things. I love just playing music stuff and what have you, and playing around with it. But you know, song lyrics, your favourite song lyrics.
But even if you've got grandkids or your kids are in theatre school, like panto pictures and things like that, you meeting celebrities at stage doors. You put a little stage door sign above here, and maybe you're going to put the autograph on it. Maybe that's what you're going to do, and this is how you're going to present them. This would be stunning.
Well, imagine this one, right? Imagine this one, and you've got this up there, platform 9 3/4.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my word, we've only got 5 left.
Yeah.
We're almost over allocating now. We've got 5 left. If you want to go for them, now is the time to go for them. I was going to show you the deboss, but there's no point because it's going to go that you've got on this one. And then you've got your numbers. Another fundamental, I feel, that you've got on this one, because look at what you can do. £12.99 is what you're looking at for this. The depth, I don't know if you can see. Yeah. Look at the depth that you've got on that. So if you do this on your grey boards, on your mirror card, and then I'm guessing you could sand it back.
Oh God, yeah, absolutely, totally, yeah.
So you could go down that route, and you could go to town. Also imagine the papers that you're not a fan of. You know all those papers that, you know, I don't know what to do with these? Run them through like this. Cut them all up and put them back together again. It would look stunning. It really, really would.
And do you know the funny thing, if we're looking at that, Adam, and people might look at that and think, how have they done that? It looks really advanced, but that is so simple to achieve that look, you would not believe.
I absolutely do. If you want to go for it, £12.99, ZM1S78 is your item number. But of course, if you want all 3 of them, that's where your biggest saving is. And why wouldn't you? Genuinely, why wouldn't you want all 3? £28.99 is what you're looking at for all 3. A5 embossed folders, 60% of the stock has already gone. They're returning favourites, and genuinely, you can see why. Someone's asked a question that says, about the faces, please could you ask Pete, how did he graffiti image Dave and Nigel and Tim? Thank you.
Oh, right. Well,
how
goodness
did you do the
me.
faces?
Photoshop, right? So you take you got to have the program. You take the photo, and it's almost like doing a half tone sort of thing, you know. So it's like you take a black and white. Well, you take a colour photo, you turn it black and white, then you press some buttons, and that comes out.
Photoshop. It's amazing.
Yeah,
what
it's
you can do.
Photoshop. It's really easy, apparently. I didn't do it. I got my colleagues to do it.
Somebody else did it.
But it's not difficult to do, and I'm sure there's programs out there to do it easily, you know.
Also talking about this, take these, and I learnt this from Pete, and I do this now. Use your computer. People don't use their computer for sentiments and stuff. I learned it from Pete years ago to use your computer and then run things through because it makes it a lot easier. Right, we're going back for another demo.
Let's do another demo. Let's look at numbered, actually. Now, do you remember this stuff? This is textural, but this could be silver cardstock, right? But what I've done, so there's the D-boss. The M-boss, I just painted with blackboard paint, right? So that really roughly. Now, check this out. Spritz with water. Get a sponge. This is the one we used to clean the coffee cups in work. So if you're in work today and you couldn't find a sponge, it's because Pete's got it in Redditch. So let me just rub it. Now tell me about all the wonderful skill set that I have in creating these things. I mean, look at that.
Look at that.
That's brilliant, and that's complete. Cause I'm chatting to you. I'm not even looking at what I'm doing. I'm on autopilot, but it's incredible, isn't it? Now you can attack that with alcohol inks as well, and you get some really funky effects because it's a metallic. But that's just that bit. We are gonna let's clean this up slightly. I'm going to do something else. I'm going to get some black card. We're going to spritz as before, and you know that technique that I said was really, really simple. And sometimes I love, in the past, we used to do a lot of workshops, and at the beginning we show them, this is what we're going to make today. And you can see people turn white because they might be beginners. Or they might have been, or it might be a husband who's been brought along by his wife. And he's like, no way, there's not a chance in hell. But this sort of proves that you can get spectacular results if you just sometimes step out of your comfort zone and give it a go. So I'm using my redesigned Big Shot machine.
I was going to say it looks different.
Yeah, we've had a complete redesign. We launched this on Hobby Maker, and it was to universal. Well, actually, we've got none in stock at the moment, but I'm sure as soon as we do, you guys will be the first to know. Now, there's my cardstock. Now, okay, it's black. You can't see it, and so you know. I know directors hate it when I do something.
But you can
with black
see
cards.
though. You
It's
can see
probably
it.
seething in the gallery there. So let's have a look. Let's have a look how we can help a lovely director. So I'm going to apply some grey paint. Now, this paint dragging technique. This was something that me and my good colleague, former colleague Josh, used to love, didn't we, Josh? Yeah, there
Josh
he is.
coming up next. Very excited. Very excited.
This was probably a technique that we sort of did to death, but I pulled back from the brink and I've just sort of started re-loving this technique. So that's the grey. Now look at that. Just moving in one direction already. That looks spectacular. And if you did this on a card, or if you did it on a project of your own, people would look at that and say, that is extraordinary. How did you manage that? Now I'm coming in with the green. But look at that, the grey and the green. Who'd have thought that combination would have worked so well together? That's looking really cool. Now that's half the battle. Let's get a bit more green.
Just while you put more paint down there, the brickwork individuals have sold out. Did you say the bundle as well? The brickwork bundle has also sold out as well. Now we have more. This is a new code as well because it's coming direct from Sizzix himself. It's coming from the Sizzix warehouse rather than our warehouse that you got. So it's a brand new code. So if you want to go for the brick bundle, just the individual brick on its own. Okay, so the A5 brick on its own. So that one here, if you want to go for it, the details are now on your screen. Sorry to come away from the demo. I just wanted to get it in because I didn't want people going, what on earth's going on? And we don't have many, I'm being told. So if you want to go for the brickwork A5 on its own, details are now on the screen. Sorry, Pete.
Not at all. I'm coming in now with a lovely, rich sort of, this is called Brilliant Purple, this colour. This is my brayer. This is just going to pick out, but because of the different levels on this folder, this is just picking up the high points, okay? There's a little bit getting on in between, but that's part of its charm. You should embrace the imperfection. It doesn't have to be.
I like this.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
And it's very Beetlejuice-esque.
Do you know it is? As soon as you put those two together, it's Beetlejuice, isn't it? It really is.
Which is coming. It'll be big next year because it's coming to the West End for the first time.
Is it really?
It is indeed.
Oh, do you know, I love the original. I absolutely adored that film. I thought Michael Keaton was extraordinary in it. Really good. One of the great comedy performances. I know it's subjective, but I'm right. So there you go.
And no one argues with Pete.
Not when it comes to 80s movies, anyway. Because I was there.
Movies and music, no one argues with Pete or craft, that's it.
There you go. But look at that. It's great, isn't it? And I'm not taking any care. There's no special techniques. There's no, I haven't got like a special swirly technique. I'm just running it back in two. Now, one other thing, to finish that off, just to add a little bit of detail, I've got a black ink pad and just some random stamps. Now, my stamping isn't as artful as Josh's later on, but I try. So we're just adding texture. We're just going over the top of that. So some text stamps. I've got some
postage marks.
Yeah. What do you call these?
Franks.
There's probably a name.
Is it a frank?
Frank marks. That's it. Yeah. There you go.
That is amazing.
But how long did that take? From just black card to there. And when we see the variations that one gets, this, look at that. Same techniques, different colours. This one we used rust paint on the underneath, so those reddy browns kind of thing. This one we used pinks and reds underneath and greens and cream on top. That one, a patina blue, the yellow. You know, you can just, whatever it is, you can match it up, whether you're doing a journal cover, whether you're doing a frame, whether you're making a gift box using your scoring board and trimmer. Because of the extra size, you have extra possibilities.
And they're all done on the same cardstock.
Indeed.
I don't want you thinking that they're all done on different cardstock, because that's how you get the different colours. No, they're all done on black cardstock. So all of those colourways that you've just seen are all done on that. So if you want to get these colourways, you don't need everything. You don't need a whole craft room full of stuff. You just need the right tools for the job. And they are your embossing folders. Once you've got them, like 70% of the stock has already gone. That's not including the people with stuff in their baskets at the moment. This is going to sell out again. Whether it be live in this hour, we've still got 20 minutes left. It may go before the end of the hour. This is going to go, okay? If you want to get hold of something that's going to take a while to get back, I think, Peter, am I right in saying?
Yeah, I mean...
Move on so quick, you're so
yeah,
ahead.
and this is the sort of thing, it's such a... You know, it's one of those things that... Are we going to see it again? You know, maybe when it's gone, I don't know. It's one of those things, because things move on so quickly, and we're on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. And the last thing, I mean, I've done it with stuff that I love. I think, well, I'll get it again. I'll get it some other time.
Back for ages.
I mean, do you know what? The TK Maxx, I go in, I say, oh, I like that top.
Yeah, you know,
I like that top. I sleep on it, I go back the next day, gone.
So, get it while you can, because the next time you see these might be in a vault show. Yes, which are very few and far between.
They are.
I've only done a few of them, a Tim Holtz Vault show, where they bring back really popular designs, but we're talking years away yet when they do that. We're down to single figures on the bundle once again. So we're well over allocating of the stock that we've actually got. Okay. Now, we're going to sort of move ahead of time. Pete's here on Thursday with the trimmer, okay? But why wait till Thursday? Because I'm not here till Friday. So let's bring it in early, and let's drop the price early as well. If you want to get in before all the Thursday viewers, now is the time to do it that you've got on this one. It's going to drop to £49.99. And you're going to have to pay. So what? Oh, Thursday they're taking it lower. Let's take it lower as well then. Well, they can't have it on Thursday lower. I can't sell it at 49. Let's not do it. Whoever it is, I want it at the lowest possible price that they're going to have it on Thursday, please. Can we drop the price? What price is it going to be then? Because this is $36.99.
Pretty good.
That is good.
Pretty good.
And split pay for $18.49.
Well, when you think of what you can do with this tool, That's quite incredible.
I've said it for years, genuinely for years. There are not many companies that do a scoreboard. A scoreboard is a few and far between apparatus and a tool. But when you've got one, oh my word, it's a game changer.
Well, yeah, you don't know, because I used to have one in work and I could never find it, usually because Josh was using it, but I could never find my scoring board. So to have, he's just smiling at it, he knows.
It's true.
but no, genuinely, it is something that it's like, when it comes along, it's like, well, where have you been all my life? But this isn't just a scoreboard.
So what's this one then?
Well, this one, let me take it out of the box. But I came out with the box because I want you to see that it's a super quality box. It is. And I mean, I don't usually go on about the packaging, but this is what you would store it in. You absolutely would. It's rock solid. It's got a handle on the top. So when I come with my scoring board and trimmer, I always bring it in its box.
Nice.
Now,
this looks snaz.
So scoring board. We have got a classic scoring board. We have got a classic trimmer. Now, here's the thing. I don't like trimmers. When we were developing this tool, they said we're going to do a trimmer. I'm like, I don't like trimmers. And I had a real paddy. Just remember, I was going around on the floor screaming and kicking. But now I like guillotines. But then when they said, what don't you like about trimmers? And I told them, and now there is a trimmer that I like. And that's how we work at Sizzix. We ask the people who are using it. Now, one of the things that I love about it is the blade is so easy to change. It's off and on. There's a spare blade that comes with your tool. You pop that on the rail, clicks in place. The rail is substantial, so this isn't going to move around. Some of the trimmers, they're a bit wibbly wobbly.
Buckle.
Yeah, but it's underneath. It's completely solid. You know, these feet. It's a really stable piece of kit as well. Now, you know when you get a scoring board, and now this is a scoring board. It's a box maker. It's an envelope maker. It makes you bunting. It makes you the word. It makes you rosettes. We were talking about this. What's the word? What's the word? But there's so much more than just scoring and cutting, right? So, but you know sometimes you get them, and they're American products, and you've got inches at the front.
Yeah.
And the centimetres are at the back, so you can't get an accurate read. Now, check this out. Because if I take out this scoring board and flip it over, we are now in inches. But the eagle-eyed amongst you will realise that, well, this is in centimetres. So how about I unclip that, flip it over. So now it's in inches. So if you have 8x8 papers, 10x10, 12x12, if you like to follow your favourite American crafters when they're saying, and that's 6 7/8, you can now do that with this tool.
That's good.
And the accuracy is there all the time. You need to flick back to the metric with centimetres, or maybe like me, you grew up in school with inches. I did in my early years. I just about get in as a boomer. I'm just a boomer. I sneaked in by a week, literally. So, but right, let's have a look. It's all right. All this talk. Let's have a look at it in action. Say, I don't know. Let's say I wanted to make a card that was 9 by. How deep can I have it? 9 by 13. That's an odd size card, but there you go. So that's the trimmer in action. Wow. Now, scoring. Bring that down to there, like so. And in here, housed in here, is this wonderful scoring tool. This is called a fold and form. And this bit here is for, you know, if you want to curl paper or ribbon.
Scissors, which is always dangerous.
Yeah, well, exactly. But here it's all the. So if you've got flower petals, you know, die cut ones, for curling them like that. But anyway, I digress. What did we say? So it's. We say let's get that in place. So now I'm going to crease it down the centre. Oh, look, I went wonky donkey because I was chatting. Don't worry about that. That's me, folks. That's user error. So then when I fold it, thus, I just use my fold and form to get a really crisp fold. Now, what are these magical little things at the top? Well, if you're making envelopes, these are for rounding the corners of your envelopes. There's a hole punch there. So let's take another function. Let's say I wanted to make a tag, and say a bespoke tag. So a long, thin. No, we'll make it thinner. We'll make it thinner. Because when you've got a tool like this, it's completely bespoke. You can make it whatever you want it to be. Now, when I twist this hub, there are different angles on it. I'm going to twist it to 45 degrees. Okay, and if I hold this up, we can see it there.
Yeah, it's all
we can
printed
see
on.
the different degrees. And now I'm going to place this on here like so. See, I'm got that at the 17 mark. So I'll make my first cut, then I'll flip it over again at the 17 mark. And the reason I use that, it doesn't really, it's arbitrary, the number, but it means that I get perfect symmetry on the sides. Now, I'll put it on the top here. Am I? Yeah, I'll get it in shot, that's it. Now, this is my hole punch, and these are independent of the tool as well. So you can have them either inside or outside. And then I'm going to pop that in there, thus make my hole punch. Then I'm going to, now this is a corner rounder, or it squares the corners off, depending which way around you have it. And there we are. So do the 1 and the 2, and there's your tag. But that's a bespoke tag.
That quick and easy tag.
So easy. But how about, we talked about bunting, didn't we? Let's cut some bunting. So whatever size of bunting, whatever angle you want to create your bunting at, I'm going to move this to 15 degrees. So it goes 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, and 90 degrees. And then see how I line up the corner of that with the arrow? So we'll make cut number 1, turn that over. Cut number 2. So if you're making bunting for a party,
oh, look at that.
Okay, isn't it so clean, so crisp? And by changing the thickness of this cardstock, you can make bunting that fits inside.
So you've got your mats and layers ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, so, and you can do bigger bunting, you can do wider bunting, but it's so good. You can just flash through it like this. So
if
quick
you've
and
not
easy.
got the space for a craft room, and nobody, let's be fair, not everyone has the luxury of a craft room. You use the dining room table, or you use the little bar that's in the kitchen, or that little desk that everybody else has to use as well. This is your 3-4 tools in one, because it's the punches you're never going to lose, that you're going to need all the time. It's that scoreboard. I've only just got a scoreboard. And I was trying it out the other day, making envelopes. I was having a whale of a time making envelopes of all sorts. I didn't know I could make them so easily. But you can when you've got this, and that's what you can do with this one. And you've also got a decent trimmer. And as I said at the top of the show, nothing comes to air unless it's been tried, unless it's been tested, and they know it works. And this should have been £49.99, and it weren't meant to be on the TV till Thursday. You've got it at £36.99 today, and 2 split pays of just over £18 for a sort of, it's a multi-tool.
It is a multi-tool. It's got all those different functions, but boxes and envelopes as well. So that card that we made at the beginning, we could make an envelope to match, because in the instructions that come with the box, there's a special, I can't remember what it's called, but basically you put your card against it and it tells you the size of the paper to cut. So you can do your envelopes on this. There is also an online generator. So you go to the Sizzix website, and you go in, and it will be your box and envelope generator.
Oh, there we
so
go.
you put in the size of your card, and it will tell you the size of the paper and how to cut it to make your own perfect bespoke envelopes. I don't have it with me today, otherwise I would happily demonstrate that. But Thursday we will. But trust me, it has been a game changer for us. It really has. And here's your bunting. I mean, and that was just all those pieces cut in no time at all from a strip of card that wide. As I said, you can do your rosettes by creasing down a length of card and folding it around like that. But if you're making a box, if you're making bespoke, and that's how I did. Remember, we did those the brickwork, the Beatles ones that I showed you earlier. Actually, I'm a supporter of the greatest football team in the world, Liverpool Football Club. Sorry, oh, there we are. And there is the King Kenny, the Anfield Road sign there. So that was the same, I just printed it off. I found the image, printed it off, and did that. Now, obviously, it's round a piece of MDF. I just cut some MDF down to size. So I can actually use a saw as well. There's man skills there. That's proper. All right, so, but how I did that was I measured. You're impressed, aren't you?
I am. I just thought you were just the king of paper.
Oh, no.
Look at you now.
Oh, I know my way around glitter and inks, but you put a saw.
Power tools?
You put a drill in. Oh, no, nothing that's power.
Oh, nothing, just...
No, it's all hand.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I'm not allowed.
Oh, like the repair shop.
So I'm going to crease this at 1.5 centimetres, which is what I did with the MDF. And we come in again, 1.5 centimetres, and again, 1.5 centimetres. Now that is the lid of my box. So if you want to create a box for a gift, a bespoke box, the size that you want it, you can have different depths of lid, different sizes. All this and more will be explained on Thursday. But I didn't have my samples with me today, so.
Well, you weren't, let's be fair, you weren't meant to be doing this.
We weren't, but we thought, why? We don't want to miss the opportunity because it works so well, you know, with the embossing folders and the way that we did that. It is something, and it's one of those, it's almost like a creative hub for us. It's a party in a box because there's your cards, there's your envelope, there's your gift box, there's your bunting, there's your tags. And the thing is, we're talking about bespoke. So you don't buy a die to make the tag, you make the tag the size that you want to make it. You don't buy gift boxes from a store, you make the gift box to fit the item that you're, whether it's a tennis ball, an apple, a glasses case, you know, I'm just thinking a random thing. If I wanted to make a box for that, all I need to do is measure the length, the width, and the depth. I put that in my box generator, and it churns out, and I just make the box, and it's good to go. But it's perfectly sized. But there you go. That's
so gone of the hard days of trying to read down on that little sheet. I've got 8 by 8. You go, you go down and then you go across, and it's, if you get it wrong or you mess up, you're totally scuppered because your box bottom doesn't match your box lid that you've got with this one. With this, it's not the case. Everything you need and more. £36.99. LG1 S29 is your item number. The Sizzix accessory cutting pad we've also got on the show that we're looking at. This one here that we're going at. What are we getting?
Well, we are getting a standard size cutting pad, but it's a little bit longer. So for your A5 embossing folder, or for people who like to actually load up their machine with dies, sometimes it's hard to feed it into the machine when it's loaded up with dies. It's the same with all machines, but this is a bit longer, so it gives you a bite point. But it's a spare plate. Some people like to keep one plate completely clean. So if you want a spare plate, but you don't want to buy a set of 2, now we're selling them as sets of 1. You can't have a set of 1, can you?
Oh no, you could. You can have whatever you want, Pete. Let's be fair.
We can. We haven't sets of 1 today, folks.
For $6.99, get a couple. Once again, for those people that don't have a craft room or a glass mat, you can put your inks on here. These are your messy backgrounds. Yeah. These are your paints, spritz with water, put your cardstock on, then heat dry it. These are your background plates that you've got, and because it's that slightly longer than normal that you get in here. What is it? Just under A4 that you got in one. You put 2 together, you could do an A4 sheet. For £6.99, now is the time to get your hands on them. They're just telling me now we've got 2 left of the complete collection that we started the show with. If you want to get all 3 embossing folders that we've got, they sold out once before. They are back by popular demand. This is your last and final chance that you've got on here. We've got 2 left. There are 12 of you that want it. Okay? There are 12 of you on the screen that want the embossing folders. We've only got 2 sets left.
Now there's 13, another one added.
Oh, so and somebody else has just come in. First come, first served is how it's going to work, okay? First come, first served. If you want to get hold of it, RJXC80 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Remember, this is what you're going to be able to create when you run that beautiful brickwork through that you've got in there. Let me just show you the back. Look at I love this. Look at the back that you've got on that work for that brickwork. Absolutely perks. And you know what we all need. What would... I'd like to see that as a mirror on the wall outside.
I think it should be.
I think we should. Just at night, Pete in a balaclava, spray paint that we've got. Just graffiti on the gates as we pull in. Then you've got the cobblestones as well. And you know the score. If it looks good in Miracle, it's going to look good in everything else. But don't just see it as cobblestones. It's mock crock that you've got in there. How well would that look with resin over the top, like a little stream?
There you go.
Little stream that you've got on there with the little cobblestones that you got. We've got one left. And how many people want it?
Margaret from Cumbria, Fiona from Tyne and Weir, Janice from Cornwall, Julie from Lancashire, Claire from Northamptonshire, Crafter and Joe from Suffolk. There we are.
There is one. All those names that Peter's read out, you were on the wish list. It's gone. Margaret got it. Well done, Margaret. Everybody else, unfortunately, is sold out. It is now a technical sellout, is what you're looking at. Back on Thursday, Pete?
Back on Thursday, looking forward to it. We not only have the scoring board and trimmer, but sorry, did I say score? I meant the multi-award-winning scoring board and trimmer and the award-winning stamp and stencil tool.
Back at an amazing price as well, the stamp and stencil tool. So if you want to get hold of it, Thursday. Do you know what time?
No idea.
Okay. Between 1 and 8, Pete will be here on 2 o'clock. You're on.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is the answer we're looking for on that one. Right then, don't go anywhere. I'm so looking forward to the next one as well. First time working with our Josh. We've got him here in the studio, and apparently Pete's making a cameo, I'm being told.
I believe so. I believe so, but I've got some work to do first.
They've not given me full details. Pete's making cameos is all I've been told that you've got on this one. Go and make yourself a brew, grab yourself a bourbon biscuit, and I'll see you in about 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Ta, Pete. See you later.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone past 7 o'clock on a Monday evening. Now, I've been genuinely looking forward to doing one of these shows once I knew Josh was here. For the sheer fact, this is something everyone can do. Once again, you know me well enough by now that I say it as it is, and you genuinely can pick up these stamps and you can run with it. Sold out 8 times in the past. Every time we have had this bundle on, it has sold out. Bring in the details. You need to get in quick. When it's gone, it has gone. You've heard it before. This time, though, there are no magical phone calls. This is it. The lowest price, £39.99. You are going to get the 3 sets that you're seeing on your screen. This is set 1, set 2, and set 3. This is your portrait bundle 1, 2, and 3. You're getting 90 stamps in total is what you're looking at, which is going to give you 44 pence per stamp, but this gives you endless possibilities that you're looking at on this one. Genuinely, you are only limited by your own imagination. 10% of the stock has already gone. Christmas cards, birthday cards, everything else you buy into with this is going to work. This is your foundation that you are looking at the moment. Without this, nothing else will really work, because this is where it starts. This is the petrol to the car. This is the driver of the bus. And without it, you've really got nowhere to go. Sold out 8 times in the past. The first time it was here, sold out in 10 minutes. You know it's popular. Get in while you can. WMJ 502 is your item number. Before we go over to Josh, because I want to see how all this works, let's quickly do the other bundle while we're here, and then we can go and see how it all works. This is the Express Yourself bundle 1 and 2. So these are this one, okay? This is ones you can get individually. These are your added extras. This is the spare tyre that's in the boot that just adds to that collection that you've already got. Once again, it's only the second time it's been on Hobbymaker that you've got on this one. Only the second time, and it's sold out last time it was on. Julie, phew, got it this time. That's what I'm talking about. Well done, Julie. People literally are getting in quick because they know it's going to sell. Details are on the screen already. Let's introduce the man himself behind all of this. It is the legend, genuinely. Go and follow the social medias, because what you can do with a pen and paper is not worth knowing. Our Josh is here. Evening, Josh. How are you, bud?
Evening. Yeah, it's absolutely... Do you know what? That is the best intro I've ever had. I feel famous.
Oh, bless you. Well, you should, for the sheer fact what you have done is you have now given the tools for people to draw.
That's exactly it. You've hit the nail on the head there. So I am an illustrator. I'm a wedding illustrator by trade. what I've done is develop this style of illustration over, say, 15 years. I say 15 years. It's been 15 years. And it's the style of illustration that lends itself to easily representing people. So, you know, it's very easy to do an illustration of someone, have them look at it and go, wow, that's me. You know, and it's that simplicity of the illustration. So what I've done is I have created modular stamp sets that allow you to create, and again, you hit the nail on the head before when you said limitless possibilities of people.
I was meant to waffle on a bit more and do numbers, but I'm going to throw caution to the wind. I want to see it in action.
Okay.
Because this is, as I said, it's the first time I've seen them in the physical form.
Yeah.
I see you on the social medias and things like that. But how do they exactly work?
Well, I'm going to show you now. Before I show you, though, because I know he has to shoot off, I thought while he's here, because I haven't seen Pete Hughes for 4 years. You know, we speak on the phone, we message each other, but I haven't seen him in 4 years, so I had to do an illustration of Pete while he was here, wearing what he's wearing today. I'm going to bring him on just to give it to him. And do you know what? This is scary, knowing how good at drawing. The stuff Pete used to do in meetings, idly, and pretend that it was because, you know, it helps him concentrate, is amazing. But here is Pete. Let's just have a look at it. I'll stick that down there so that they can see on it. But just look, I mean, I'm not blowing my own trumpet in the fact that, you know, it's not. I'm not like, oh, this is amazing. But you can clearly see that is Pete Hughes wearing what he's wearing today. This took me 5 minutes in the green room.
Right, stay where you are, Pete. We're going to come and stay where Pete. We'll come to this. Look at that.
Hey, check that.
And there's Pete's of Josh's. Obviously, Pete's not got a set of stamps. And
I got stamps, I just got pencils. We'll swap.
Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. You're not signed,
Have a
George.
good show. Great to see you.
Yeah,
mate.
yeah. Cheers, man. Yeah. See you again soon.
thank you, he's a legend, that Pete. Thank you, Pete.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can have it, it's yours. You've got this one. No, we need it back for the show. You've got. We've got a question in, and then we're going to go in demo. Genuinely going to go in demo. What is the question? I haven't got no question here. I've just got brand new top secret launch. Hi, Adam and Josh. Can Josh stamp a version of me? We'll get there later. Show me how it works, Josh.
Okay. Well, how about we do that now?
Oh, okay.
What I'll do is, as I say, I'm never put on the spot with these because it's just simple. What I do is I start with the shoes, normally. I'm going to get all the pieces out first. So we have trouser elements or shorts, if you're wearing shorts. We have head elements, we have body elements, and shoes. So let me find the pair of shoes that fits. I'm going to go like this. Now, I'm looking at what you're wearing today. These stamps are highly adaptable, and you'll see why in just a sec. So I start with the feet, and the reason I start with the feet is always because it sort of grounds it, and you can work on the distance, the proportion when we start with the feet. Then I'm going to go over to the...
Can we just move
that? Of course, yeah. Sorry, my mic is very low at the minute. I turned it down too much, but I'll sort that in a little bit.
There we go.
There you go. Then I'm going to stamp the legs. Then I'm going to stamp the body. There are different body types in the set, so you know we have got you covered no matter what sort of body type you got.
Oh my word! Look at that already.
And then I'm going to choose the head that best represents you. I could, if the hairstyle isn't there, in fact, what I'll do. So I would stamp this one. I'm going to show you the one that I was going to choose. But then if the hairstyle isn't there, that's kind of similar. But if I wanted to get it absolutely perfect, what I'd do is I'd stamp the one that doesn't have a hair element, and I'd draw the hair in. Now, I show people how to do this time and time again. Every week I have a YouTube live. It's free, of course, so... we don't just give you the stamp sets, we also give you the education with them. But you're wearing a shirt today, so it's got a big collar, very simple line work. And I can add what you're wearing today. If I wanted to have the other arm in there, I mean, it's meant to be kind of off to the side, and the reason for that is you can put people right next to each other who are facing each other, and it gives you a more realistic sort of portrait, but I just draw the arm in like that. Now, it really comes to life when you colour them, and they are perfectly sized so that colouring them, you know, it's not a laborious task. So I'm going to start with a skin tone. I'm actually using, so normally I will use watercolours because primarily I'm a watercolour artist.
Just before you do that, I'm so sorry I genuinely am so sorry because I really want to see this. Half the stock of the portrait bundle 1, 2 and 3 have gone. This bundle that you see just here, half the stock has already gone. This is the foundations. If you're thinking of starting, this is your starting point. This is your foundation. This is where it all begins. And as you know, I genuinely love things like these. I've just got back in to the wonderful world of craft, and you'll know from the late night craft o'clocks that we do, that we go home and I will have a go. I genuinely adore it, and this is my sort of thing because it looks like you've drawn it. But 50% of that stock has gone. Be like Julian, get in quick and don't miss out. Remember, it sold out in 10 minutes last time that you've gotten this one. Also, QR codes down here. This is for Josh on Instagram, and there is also the website, and we've got Facebook next as well. So scan the QR code. You all know how to do that. If you watch Craft O'Clock, we use QR codes all the time. Go and follow him, Josh. It's absolutely phenomenal. Right, let's go back. Let's go back to demo.
Okay, so as I say, they're sized in a way that means, you know, it's not a laborious task drawing them. You've got very dark hair. You add the hair colour. Now, normally I use watercolour paints. Today, I thought, because my worry is always, are people going to look at these and think, I couldn't do that? Because, let me tell you, you 100% can achieve exactly the same result as I'm achieving. It doesn't matter where you are in your crafting journey, because we break it down for you, into really manageable steps when we do things like our Facebook Lives, the inspiration that comes through in the Beyond Stamping Facebook group. And that, if you just type in Beyond Stamping on Facebook, you will see there's a group there is the most welcoming, amazing group, and I know that a lot of the people on that group will attest to just how kind of much help you get when with the stamp sets from me, whether you've just given me a quick message, whether it's something that you had put forward in the group. I'm not sure what colour your shoes are because I can't see them from here. So these are white trainers, so that's simple. I'll do a little bit of shading.
We'll continue to watch that, but it's like for like in it, to be honest. Look at that, it's like for like. 65%. 65% of the bundle. Is this going to be the 9th time it's sold out? Oh, remember, when it's gone, it is gone. I asked this question earlier, and it's the first question I asked. For the sheer fact, I go, is there any more? Josh said, no, because we're moving on. The story is moving forward that you've got on here. So if you want to get your fundamental stamps, if you want to get them, now is the time to get them. £39.99 is what you're looking at. WMJ 502 is your item number. Get them while you can. The first show we did sold out in 10 minutes. 7 other shows have already sold out. This was going to be the 9th sellout of this set. Now is the time to get them. A message from Hannah from West Sussex. Hi, I have every one of Josh's stamps and love his weekly lives. He has the friendliest Facebook group. You need to get him on Craft O'Clock, Adam. We're trying. I've left it with Kat, but I don't know if we got the message you got to Josh. I'm going to ask him at the end that we've got on here. We will get him on for an interview, though, to burn his backstory. 65% of the stock has gone. Have you done already?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Oh, now, that was 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps. 4 stamps. And you, shall I match you? Should we go that way? There you go. Look, if we turn that way, look at... But this is what you can create. This is... It's quite good, isn't it? This is... I'm loving this. This is what you can create. It is going to go. We're approaching 85% of the stock has gone. 85% of the stock has already gone, and we are over allocated on the rest of the stock, which means 17 minutes in, there is no more stock. We've got 5 left, and we've got Alison, Lynn, Crafter, Patricia, Crafter, Beverly, Patricia, Jessica, 4 left. There's 25 of you wanting it in baskets, and there are 3 left. These are all the people that have already got it, okay? We're not making these names up. We're not allowed to. We've got 1 left, okay? There is 1 left. I was going to say save me a set, and we'll do it as a late night craft along. I don't think we're going to be able to at this rate. All these people, it could be yours. You need to check out your basket now. This is 9. I'm going to change my notes to 9 times sold out. 9 sellouts. 1 left. There are 30 with you in its baskets that you've got across the board. Now is the time to check those baskets out, okay? Check the baskets out. 4 stamps, and you can create imagery that looks like this. This is something that is achievable. It is now a technical sellout. Well done. 9 times it has sold out in under, well, we're under 20 minutes this time. Well done. Well done. Now, let's go to Express Yourself bundle. This is the 1 and 2. This is, once again, when it's gone, it has gone. You can hear the tone of my voice. There is a slight urgency in it. Now, for the sheer fact, this is also looking like it's going to go. Half the stock has already gone. Scan those QR codes at the bottom of your screen. Go and give Josh a follow. There is loads of inspiration on there, on Instagram, over on Facebook as well. Right then. We've not had a show like this for ages. So, what are we doing? Let's do Al's Workshop and Little Lodgings, our newer bundle. Let's show you this and we'll go back for more demos, okay? Then we'll go back to the fundamentals. But let's show you these while we're here. You've not seen this as a bundle before. You've seen them as individuals, but you've never seen them as a bundle that you are looking at. These are amazing. Once again, the price is going to drop. Josh, what are we getting here?
So with these stamp sets, it's almost the same concept, but the elf set here, you get our sort of Christmassy elf set. It's called Elves at Work. Lots and lots. Oh, let me show you this. I'm going to show you this. This kind of shows it pretty well. In fact, let me put it down here. You can.
Yeah, there we go.
Right. So it's the same concept in that there are so many different variations that you can have, because the heads, well, as you can see, there's a headless elf here. That's not a stamp. Well, it is a stamp, but that's not how it's finished, okay? I'll show you how it finishes. I'm going to take one of the heads here, and I will stamp it on there like this. So what it is, it's the same modular principle. You have all these different elf bodies. They're all doing really cool stuff in Santa's workshop. This one here, carrying a plate of little gingerbread man. Love that. One up a ladder there, reading, I imagine it to be the naughty or nice list. Yep. Carrying presents, using screwdrivers, tools, painting things. You get some toys with it as well, so you can create that sort of scene in Santa's workshop. But again, it's the modular nature of it. So I can colour these in any way I want, give them different sort of skin tones. I can play around with the patterning on their clothes. You know, there are infinite possibilities with it again. So it works perfectly with my other Christmas set, which we don't have on today. But it also works perfectly with any sort of Christmas stamp set that you've got. I'm going to paint this. So I'm going to paint the...
Does that mean we could use, if we were lucky enough to get the sets 1, 2 and 3, could we use the heads on those bodies?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The only difference is that these elves have got pointy ears, but if you wanted to, say, do a portrait of one of your children wearing an elf costume, then absolutely it works in the same way. So that's with Beyond Stamping, you'll see kind of time and time again, every single set works. It's designed to work with every existing set. So that means that every time you buy a new stamp set, it adds to all of the sets that you already own. So it kind of gives them extra value. So once you buy a set, that's not it. It's going to be improved time and time and time again every time we bring out another set. So it's a bundle with little lodgings, which is the other set you're getting with it, because I imagine creating those lovely kind of Christmas scenes with, like the card here, this one over here that you can zoom in on. So the little lodgings there, it's, as with everything, a kind of evergreen concept where you can know, however you colour it decides how, the sort of season of it or what time of the year you're doing it. It could be a card for someone who's going travelling, if you're doing that. It could be, I've used it as a kind of winter scene here, but in my weekly live, I've done ones where, little workshops where we've shown how to create a different season with the same stamps and things like that. So it's evergreen. But yeah, everything works with everything. So they're a bundle because I think that they work perfectly for a lovely kind of winter scene.
Well, it's true. And remember, the price you're paying on the screen at the moment, not only are you getting 2 sets, but you're also buying into a wealth of knowledge. Just let that sit for a minute. You're buying into a wealth of knowledge. Sometimes you have to pay for that wealth of knowledge. It's an added extra. It's a private group that you have to go onto a Zoom workshop to go and learn. If you want to learn, sometimes they're little Facebook lives, but you don't really get to see everything. No, you are buying into a full, from beginning to end, course that's free, that's going to be there for lifetimes. So whether you use these today, whether you use them tomorrow, next month, next year, they are timeless stamps that are never going to date, that are never going to age. You are always going to have people in your life, genuinely. You really are. So jump on board. And I don't like using the word journey, but this is going to be genuinely one you are going to enjoy. This is going to be addictive. I can see it now. Genuinely, this is one of those shows I was looking forward to and also dreading because I know I'm going to sell it to myself. I've done it in the past because you get to see them. I'm quite privileged and lucky that I can get to see how it all works. But trust me, what you are seeing at home now is how it works. Let's go back to more demos, but let's go back, if we can, to the Express Yourself bundles 1 and 2. Oh, Lord. We are down to single figures for this bundle. Let's get straight into a demo so you can see how they work. Check out your backs, it's quick. So what are we getting in this set, John?
So you saw how I put together the custom portrait set. It is almost like an expansion pack to that set, but it can be used on its own as well. So it is called Express Yourself because these are expressive faces. For instance, here's one laughing. Here is somebody, here's a lady laughing. Thought I was going to do a different expression. Here is an angry face. And we got loads of different expressions that you can do. So the purpose behind this is bringing to life those characters. Everyone, we can make cards every day where people are smiling on the front of them, but it adds to your kind of crafting toolkit or your illustration toolkit if you can now make them expressive. So these are the faces, but also the body types are expressive in this set. So for instance, let me have a look at this one here. I have stamped, I'll finish this one here. I've stamped this lady. Imagine that she is crafting. So I've actually got a pose where they are crafting.
Okay.
Like this. So when I say expressive body types, we've got people cheering, we've got people on their laptops, people on their phones, people having a cup of tea, people having a glass of wine. But this one I really love. Now, there's separate hair in this one, and the reason for that is I thought, yes, it requires a bit more precision. If you have something like a stamping platform, there's absolutely nothing required. You can get this every time. But if you're doing a stamping block like me, it is still possible. You stamp the hair on, but what this does is it gives you so. I mean, I've tried to do the maths on how many combinations you can have. It gives you limitless possibilities. Now imagine this. This lady is getting cross because maybe she's trying to craft and somebody's, I don't know, making too much noise. Now, here's the thing she's making, and again, this is sort of just simple line work. I could put anything in her hand. I could draw a pencil here. I could make it that she is holding I'm going to do it so she's trying to hold a stamping block there. Now, when you paint it, again, it's going to bring it to life even more.
5 left.
So it's the same concept as with the other stamp set. And again, don't watch this and think, well, Josh has 15 years experience in watercolour painting.
Sure you do.
I'm using aqua pen inks here, Spectrum Noir.
Oh, they're not watercolour pens?
No, I'm using ink pens here. And the reason I've done this, I mean, yes, I'm using them almost like watercolour paints. But I thought, I like to kind of, show people different uses for things. And
while you're colouring, we have a question while you're colouring. And I think this is craft o'clock, Lisa, I think. If it is, evening. When colouring in, do you start with the lightest colour first or do you go with the darkest?
I do. That's a really great question. So, lightest colour first, and then that allows you to add shadow. My advice is always don't be shy with the shadow. The shadow can be the main feature of a painting. So if it's white, I'll pretend she's wearing a white t-shirt. There's a joke between me and my customers that I really love stripes. So I'm gonna do stripes. I always do stripes because it gives like I think it has an illustrative appeal to it. So then I'll just add the shadow. There we go. And then if I'm going to do her hair colour, let's just go straight in with one of these colours here. I do love painting with these, with the ink pens, and I'll use a bit of colour I'll use a bit of water with it, and I just find it such a therapeutic experience. But look, there we go. Perfect flame red hair. And you can change the length of the hair either using paint, using very, very simple line art. I use, for anyone who wants to know, I use a number 8 Unipin fine liner. The only reason I use these is because they're waterproof. But any kind of fine liner will do. But there you go. I mean, this is a pretty random one. She's annoyed while she's crafting. No one's annoyed while they're crafting, because crafting is amazing. But you could have her laughing whilst crafting. You could have her, doing a sort of cheeky smile whilst having a glass of wine. There is a gardening pose. So, people could be kneeling down and doing gardening. I know a lot of people like to make cards where people are gardening, especially for the sort of floral aspect. The men, in the men's set there, we've got, I'll stamp it here, we've got people having cups of tea. And I just thought, where else have I seen something where you can create things just for the casual nature of it? Let's go. I'm going to use this one. This guy's just sort of smiling.
We've got 3 left.
Okay, so this person, this one, do you know what? I'm using a smiling face there. But do you know what this does? Let me show you. So with the other set that you may have already bought, if I were to use this same head,
sold out.
There we go.
It's another set. For the 20 of you that are missed out, I can only apologise. I told you at the start in that monologue that it's going to go. And that's why I did it for. Now, we do have them individually, not as a bundle, but we do have Express Yourself 1. Let's bring in those details now. So Express Yourself 1 is... oh no, cards. Which one's 1, Josh?
Oh, sorry,
one.
it's the ladies set. I always
ladies
remember
set.
it by saying ladies first.
Ah, there we go.
Bit of an outdone.
So it's the ladies 1 that we're looking at. So this is Express Yourself 1 that we're looking at the moment that you've got in here. And so it's £17.99. The item number for that one is VXJ537 is your item number that you're looking at. Yes, because that's the lady's hair that you've got in that one. And we're down to single figures. Leave me something, people. Leave me something at the end. I've still got another hour to go yet. And then we've got Express Yourself 2 that we're looking at, which is your males. Oh, I've knocked that card down now. There we go. Let's put that one there just in case. A tidy home's a happy home that we're looking at. So if you want to get that one, £17.99. Or get them individually, but they're down to single figures. If you missed out on the bundle, it's the only way to get them. And genuinely, let's ask the man. We'll ask the man himself, just in case you don't trust me. Let's ask him. Are these? Well, you know what I mean. People say, "Oh, he's all talk." These won't be coming back for a while, or will they?
Not for at the moment. We are working on a few things that enhance these sets. So
Yep.
you know, we're always doing that. We're working on a kind of a slightly different style of illustration that you can still use elements of with these sets. But the idea at the moment isn't to keep bringing back these sets because, yeah, you know, I want things to kind of reach their natural shelf life, I guess. But you never know. But yeah, that is the general idea.
There you go. Told you. I asked the questions. They're going to go, okay? And when they sell out, they are going to go. And it's going to move on. And you don't want to be one of those people that come back and go, oh, I wish. And I know, I'm with you now. I know everyone hasn't got the money. Money's tight, friends are few. I'm totally with you on that one. And we have to pick and choose what we want. But why we've got them as individuals, have a go. Genuinely. Get them and have a go. There is nothing in this set, I don't think. Before I quit, I'll read that message in a minute. I just want to ask the question before I forget it. That we go, if we had the budget just to go for one set, we can still create full images.
Absolutely.
You've not sort of limited us so we can only create like one style.
Every single set that I bring out, I make sure that it works perfectly as a standalone set, and there's loads and loads that you can do with it. But it's that thing where, you know, everything's designed to work together. So when you buy together, it's, you know, you're going to get 10 times as much out of it. If you buy on its own, you're still going to have lots and lots to do with that set.
So there you go. So if your budget obviously the bundle's sold out, so you're only can go for them individually now. But I'm thinking more about the elves and the houses and things like that. While you've got them as a bundle, if your budget will stretch, get them as a bundle. Now, we still do have them individually, so if you do want to go for Express Yourself 1 or 2, you can do that. Or, no, it's fine. Or we can go for the elves. You can go for the elves at work and little lodgings. It's the only bundle that I've got. It's the first time it's been a bundle as well, looking at on this one. And it's really popular, really, really busy that you've got on this one. I'm going to pick them up and move them over. Sorry, team, come with me. That you've got on that one, because I found another stand now. It's easier for you, so you can see both of them that you're looking at that one. These are both sets you're going to get. So once again, look at what you can achieve by just using that. Take the elf out, by just using the houses on their own. It's still a stunning card. If you ended up with that, oh my word, you'd be amazed. But then start putting in your little elves that you've got as well. 40% of the stock now has already gone on this as well. Now, we do have these as individuals as well, if you want, starting with the elves at work. Have I just moved the one you want? Yeah, I have, sorry. Elves at work. I had one job. I'm getting excited. £17.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Your elves at work, £17.99. JZJ565 is your item number. Timeless. Genuinely timeless classics that you are looking at. And then you've got your little lodgings once again. I think is absolutely stunning. If you can't draw, or you'd always like to, this is the way to go. Josh has done all the hard work for you. Really, really busy that you've got on this one. Let's see some more demos.
Perfect. Yeah. So, do you want me to demo the elves?
If we can,
Yeah.
they're asking. Or the lodgings.
Yeah, perfect. Right, let's start with little lodgings then. Now this, I love doing demos with the sets that are background sets like this. Now look how easy it is. I'm just gonna pick one house at random. Actually, my favorite one from this set. So let's imagine it's like a log cabin. So I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna just dot that here. Now the sets are all about creating your own little world. So you can think, oh, do you know what? I want a tree there. So I'm going to add a tree because that'll look nice. It'll fill space. Then I think, well, maybe I'm going to add, let's have another little house there. Here, and we'll turn it more into a little town like this. Then I'm going to add some bushes going overhead, or maybe these are the tops of trees. So that's the thing, the elements in here, sometimes you look at it and you think, well, that's kind of just like a squiggle. Well, yeah, it is, but it's got 10 different uses. So this can be treetops here now. Now with just this, if I were to paint this, I might add a little bit of groundwork to it. And again, it's just really, I mean, you can see here, I'm just doing these little simple lines. Let's add another little squiggle there, which might be a tree. Now, when you bring it to life with paints, now I'm using...
Oh yeah, that was the question that I totally said I'd come back to, and I
I saw it on the screen.
I just ignored it. And I said, I'll come back to that. I totally blanked it. No, it's not your fault, it was me. It was from Julie. Hi there. I think these projects are fabulous. I'm with you on this, Julie. They are amazing. Please, can you advise me on the pens that you are using for these images? So what pens are you actually using?
So today I'm using the Spectrum Noir Aqua pens. Okay, and what I've found, I mean, I'm not selling these, but I love them. I really do love them. And I know that Sara was on earlier, and that was a bit daunting because I looked at the schedules like, oh, so first it's Sara Davies, then it's Pete Hughes, and then it's me. I'm like, is anyone going to have anything left to spend? But
we've got Janie.
I've been very, very pleasantly surprised. So they are very, very good, these aqua pens, because I'm sort of known for using watercolours and, you know, painting sort of quickly and simply with watercolours. These Spectrum Noir pens, they really lend themselves. I was actually saying to Pete in the green room earlier about how when you use them like watercolours, they almost have a better, crisper kind of feel to them. They feel kind of more... like user-friendly, but I am using them sort of like watercolours.
Another question, while we're on this theme, it works well. What cardstock are you using? So what is your cardstock of choice?
This is my own cardstock. I'm going to show you. We don't have it on the show today.
His own cardstock.
But
you know
it is this cardstock. So this is the Josh Griffiths Studio Artist Paper Pad. The reason I've chosen this specific brand, obviously my own brand, the reason I had it made was because I, as I say, I'm a watercolour artist, but as a crafter, I like crisp white cardstock. And this is, for genuine watercolour cardstock, this is the best. I spent a long time trying to have something manufactured that was fit for purpose. This was the best and brightest genuine watercolour cardstock. And something else that I showed Pete, I mean, I'm not going to go on about it because it isn't on the show. But the great thing about it is that it folds fantastically as well. Like some watercolour card, because it's mottled, it won't fold. Great, but it's perfect. You don't need a folding tool or anything like that.
There you go, Claire. Something you could have had. Keep your eyes on your hold. I'm going to ask it anyway. I'm guessing, I know you do a lot of the shows.
Yeah.
NEC's is just on the horizon. Are you at Glasgow?
Not Glasgow.
Are you doing NEC?
Yes, we're
Will
going to be at the
you have the
NEC.
card stock there?
Yeah.
There you
we'll
go,
have card
Claire.
stock
Make a
buy
trip to
there,
the NEC. Book a ticket for the NEC. Josh will be there. Get your card stock while you're there.
You went into a bit of a cheeky chappy Cockney.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say at the
See
moment.
at the NEC.
Yeah, this is all sort of upstairs in my cupboard, Josh, that I do. When I do the cupboard upstairs, I can say what I want because it's on social media. It's on Facebook and YouTube. So we can get away with a lot more. And then I come down here and I forget where I am, to be honest.
Okay, so, I mean, you can see I'm getting on well with these Spectrum Noir pens anyway. That was a point I was making earlier.
Is this the first time you've used them?
I have used them earlier when I've been on Crafters TV, but it's the first time I've chosen to use them on this show, and I mean, because I'm so used to watercolour, I use watercolours a lot, but genuinely, I am finding that these are incredibly nice and easy to use. So there we go, I'm just going to add a little bit of shadow there. Now,
look at that.
To me, if I had painted this myself, I was about to say, I'm proud of it. It's something that you can be proud of. When you're using these stamps, the work is done incredibly easy at the get-go. And then when we start painting it, we can just be experimental because, again, it's not that, if you'd hand-drawn it, then it might be like, I don't want to start it again. If you feel like you've messed it up, stamp it again and try again. And what it does, it acts almost like stabilizers for becoming an illustrator yourself. I mean, of course, then I will be out of a job when everyone can draw, so maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot. But, so they teach you about composition, about how to, get the best out of your line art, about perspective and everything like that.
So. Really, once again, look at that as a finished piece. How beautiful. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps. That's all it's taking? I am right, 4 stamps, wasn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
4 stamps.
4 stamps.
Yes.
4 stamps, and you can create those small scenes. But it looks like you've spent hours, and you've watched that in real time. Now, just so you're aware, Little Lodgings has sold out individually, okay? And 60% of the bundle has now already gone. This is one of those shows where I think we're going to have time left. I've only got one more thing to show you. Oh, the sentiments, and then I'm coming back for another demo, Josh, that you've got on this one, because we're running out of everything that you've got. My counter is getting slowly emptier and emptier. We've already sold out of all of these that you've got. Right, sentiments that we've got. These are your evergreen sentiments. I've popped them in the middle of all the cards that you've got there. £17.99 is what we're looking at on this. Already people are in there for them. Once again, I adore these because 1, they're not all in the same font, and 2, they cover everything.
Well, do you know what? These have come from my sort of experience. I used to work for Sizzix, used to work with Pete Hughes. If anyone knows Pete Hughes' sort of style of cards, he always has these amazing sentiments on. Sort of pinched that idea. Shouldn't admit that on TV.
He's in a car somewhere now. He's fine, eating pretzels.
I love it when a sentiment has 2 different fonts. The thing that I like about this is called evergreen sentiments because they can be used all year round. There isn't a particular time to use these, whether it's birthdays, any sort of card. It could be birthdays, Christmas, Easter, whatever. My favourite sentiment in there just says, let's get coffee soon.
I've just seen that.
And
yeah.
I've got friends from university who I would love to just send a card to that said, let's get coffee soon, because you miss these people. And you don't need a incredibly special occasion to make a card for. Sometimes you just want to make cards with these lovely little sentiments on that might make someone happy.
Oh, I love them. So you've got All That Matters, Let's Get Coffee Soon with a beautiful coffee mug, A Million Happy Memories, Happy Birthday, I'm going to tilt it because of the glare, This Is Love, amazing. We've also got things like, what's that one?
There's family is everything. There's be yourself. So be yourself has got, it's spelt like B-E-E. There is a B to go with that in another set. So, but it says one and only you.
What's the
forever
runaway?
by
Sorry, I'm
your
going to move it,
side.
team.
So as I'm sort of reminded of the sentiments there's things like
one day we'll run away. One day we'll run away and travel the world together.
I love that.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
It's the sort of, it reminds me of the sort of thing I used to say to my partner. I mean, we have been together for like nearly 10 years now, so maybe not so much anymore, but I still think of that kind of stuff. But it's stuff like, I can imagine for a Valentine's Day card, it says like, you're all that matters, there's one and only you. Or it could just be, it could be a Mother's Day card, it could be a Father's Day card, it could be someone's birthday. Those sort of sentiments can be used for any occasion. And, there's so Susie, just to backtrack, Susie lost her cat. I say her cat, it was our family cat, but Susie had it before she was with me. And a card with Susie and a cat that said something like "forever by your side," that's a lovely kind of like sympathy sentiment that I think would mean a lot. Like that one there. But just to let everyone know, that's a random drawing, so no dogs had to die for me to have to make that card.
Yeah, there you go. So it's just so people know. Let's go. Now, sentiment-wise, this is the first time you've seen them this hour. How much time's gone? Yeah. 60%. 60% of the sentiments gone. Genuinely, they work on anything. Those clean, crisp, white cards that you've got there. If everyone checks out, 85% of the stock has already gone. The bundle is over 60% of the stock, I think, or am I making that up? The Elf bundle and Lodgings. I know I'm flicking back and forward now. Oh, 70%. So 60% of these, 70% of them. That's all I've got left on the show. That's all I've got. So get them while you can. Should we do another demo, team? Let's do another demo. Oh, we got another question for Josh.
Good.
Says, was the demo done with aqua pens or watercolours? Jackie, I think you must have missed it. It was they were the Spectrum Noir. Here they are.
So it is the aqua dual tip watercolour markers.
There you go, Jackie. These are what we had on Craft O'Clock at a cracking deal the other day with Debbie. Was it Debbie or Sheila? We had one of them. Yeah, but they'll be on at some point this week. It's Crafter's birthday, isn't it? We'll have them at some point over the weekend. Right then, let's crack on with another demonstration before everything sells out. What we're using, the elves? Yeah, otherwise you've got to do a demo on sentiments, and I'd love to see a picture of that.
Well, what I've just done is I've added the sentiment to me little illustration there, and look at how that's finished it off. Now, it says you're my happy place. You're not going to write a card to your house, but maybe this person, so just imagine this is a person reading. This is from that Express Yourself set. Imagine that there's a person sat there reading or something like that. There's loads of things that you could do that someone could be relaxing on this. Maybe that's the composition. She loves reading, he loves relaxing. You've done a little illustration that says, you're my happy place, and then and just added them. So that's when we use everything together, and this way you can see how everything's cohesive. It all works together.
But you say that, but even if you take those people out, that would make a cracking new home card.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would, see, if I framed this, and this is sort of tooting my own horn.
No, go on, toot away. Toot.
It's the sort of thing you might see framed at a kind of posh craft fair, and I'm not going to mention the sort of prices that people might charge for something like that. But
were you talking 25?
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
I'm only saying that because I saw them at Sandringham. I don't live too far from Sandringham.
Right.
So that's our closest play park and things like that, the estate. And when they have the country fair on, sort of November time, these sort of things, they're extortionate.
And just on that note, our angel policy is make and sell with them. The only thing that we don't want you to do is make something then mass produce or change the line art and things like that. But the specific wording is on our website. But I've seen lots of people make and sell with them, seen people running their own workshops with our stamps, and they sort of act like a little business in themselves in that way. Okay, shall I move on to...
Yeah, let's move on. Let's do it.
Okay, so elves. I love using the elf set. I love doing, I mean, you'll hear me say that a lot. I'm very, very enthusiastic. I can't help it, but
it's amazing though. You have such a talent.
Okay, so here we go. I'm going to use one of the elf sets. My favourite one at the minute is the little guy reading the naughty and nice list. And there is on, I've got another Christmas set that says, you're on the good list. I might see if I can find that sentiment somewhere in my folder, but just watch how easily we can put this together. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, I should know this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different heads that you can have with this. Now they can be looking either way for this, so he might be looking over here to shout someone, but I am going to choose one where he's looking at the actual list. And I sort of give them little personalities as I'm crafting with them. Sometimes when I'm making, I will make up a little story, like maybe this one's like a proper little busybody who...
I reckon he's in charge.
No, yeah, I feel like he's a supervisor or something like that.
You know, like the Dudley Moore character in The Santa Claus?
Yes, yeah.
That's how I see him. That's how I see this.
There we go. So I'm going to mix some colours here. So again, people sometimes look at the way that I'll be painting and they're sort of like, oh, you know, I don't want to try it myself because I wouldn't be able to achieve that. That's something that, you know, people suggest things to me of what we should cover in the weekly live. Is like, how do you mix different skin tones, things like that, because the style of the stamp is ambiguous enough that it doesn't matter what kind of, you know, what skin tone you have, you can represent yourself with the stamps or your friends. So let's do some, I'm going to colour straight onto it with this way. I like to get messy with when I'm painting. I won't mess your counter up though, but
fine.
There we go. So adding a greeny tone there, I'm going to add some onto here. And keep going with that. And then I do love stripes, and people have pointed out. I like going kind of mad with the colours on the elves because I feel like it's fun. And elves would wear really kind of crazy colours, wouldn't they?
I love it.
Let's do
come to life.
Sort of blondish hair. Now, a tip for mixing blonde hair, it's almost green.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is a blonde colour, in my opinion there. So again, I am a wedding artist, so that's like, I spend a lot of my days trying to recreate colours and things like that. So now I've kind of become a little bit of a pro. Let's do some shading here. Sorry, I'm like stepping really far back from this because I am prone to like, it's like I use it as my like bald spot checker on here. There we go. And then let's colour his hat in. Let's do a little like olivey green. And that is really fun using the elf sets as well because you don't have to worry about matching, you know, making kind of matchy colours. You just go, well, it's an elf, so he might be wearing stripes and stuff. And then little green shoes.
And they're still easy enough to cut out if you want to.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I spent, with something like this, it's surprisingly easy. There we go. I'm going to add a little bit of shadow underneath. Let's do a bluish shadow. Like that.
This bundle is flying once again. If you want to get hold of it, now is the time to check 8 baskets. We've got about 5 minutes left of this hour. Oh, once again, we're over-allocated on the bundle. What a surprise. Which means there are more people that want it than we actually have stock of. If you want it, now is the time. So, the bundle over-allocating, which means technical sellout if everyone checks out their baskets. The sentiments, I got 2 left. This is a complete sellout show. Everything. Is it over-allocating? Oh, of course it is. There's 7 of them. I know, there's 2 of them, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 people that want it. Tracy, Helena, Ruth, Julie, Claire, Lynn. I don't normally read names out, but this time, if you want it, get hold of it. You are genuinely going to miss out. I've got 1 left, and there's still 4 of you that want it. Okay? If you want to get the sentiments, I've got one left. The bundle, how many? Handful. Handful left. And there's 20 of you that want it. You need to check out your basket. It's going to be a complete sellout of a show that you're looking at on this one. If you want to get your elves and your lodgings that you've got, get them. Get them while you can. Let's quickly go back to Josh while we've got time, and I've got him here. What are we up to?
I thought what I'd do is I would have the elf be reading or checking the naughty and nice list for, it could be your child, it could be your grandchild. Let's check, and she's waiting patiently to find out if she's on it. And it's quite nice, actually, because children could be taller than the elves.
That's oh, look at
Let's
this.
give us some little feet.
The Evergreen Sentiments have now sold out. So we've just got the bundle left, which is over allocating.
There we go. So she's waiting now to find out. I'm gonna add a bit of colour to this.
If you've got anything in your baskets, now the time. If you want to go and see Josh live in the flesh as he takes tour to the NEC. You've got to make it sound slightly better. On tour, live at the NEC. Do you know stand numbers?
No, I don't. I should have checked.
Oh, don't worry. It's not a question we normally ask, but normally we don't sell out of everything, to be honest. Normally, I've got something to round up on, but we've generally nearly sold out of everything. Visit the website, QR codes just down here. That one will take you to his website. Okay, that will take you to Josh's website. We'll change it for Instagram. Also, I'm going to speak to Kat tomorrow and see if we can get Josh on Craft O'Clock for November. And we'll do a little cheeky Craft O'Clock with Josh as well, and how it all started. So keep an eye out for that. We have to ask him first. But we'll ask Kat to ask him. See if he may say no, because he may be very busy making stamps, picking, packing and posting. He may be very busy. Oh, I'm getting overexcited now, look. Oh, I'm like a giddy kipper. I'm all excited. That's it. Josh, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. It's been absolutely lovely to be here. Thanks for having me.
You are an absolute legend. You really, really are. Go and scan the QR codes. Go and watch on the website. Go and check him out on Instagram as well. If you want him at your wedding, he's available for that as well. I might as well plug all this while we're here. He's available for weddings. Go and just drop him an email, and he'll do all that for you as well. Has everything sold out? Elves and lodges are over allocating, which means I've got less than a handful, so we've got 7 left, is what we've got. That's it, I'm going to call it a day. We're going to make yourself a brew. Go and grab 2 bourbon biscuits. I've got a cute angina, I could go at any time. I'm going to take all of these, and I will see you very, very soon. I'll see you in the next hour. Ta-ra!
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
That's very clever with the old brayer.
Isn't
I've
it?
not seen that VT before. Is this, I've got new VTs. I need to get out the cupboard more often, to be honest. Good evening. There, look at that. Good evening. I hope you're good and well. Look who's joining us again for the 8 o'clock hour. Yes, we gave her a pass back. Yes, she's had a talking to. We let her, not really, we just said, come on.
There was no one else to fill in, was
Everyone's gone home. Josh is sold out. Pete's gone. Janie's still there.
Yeah,
Bring her in.
stuck with me.
We'd like to hear from you, Sara. Now, it's a totally different hour to what we had, it feels like this morning, but it wasn't. It was only 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock. Something totally different. Still bookbinding themed.
Yes.
But we're going down a different genre that we're going on this one. This is a really bad link, and I can only apologise. They've told me to do it, and then we're on search for a handmade hero, so you can be the next demonstrator. It's just bad, isn't it? Because I said you shouldn't be here. Now we're looking for new people to come and take over.
Rude.
If you want to stand where Janie's standing at the moment, it could be you.
Yeah, jump in the car, come on over.
Can you get here before 9 o'clock? Heroes at hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got to read all this. Create a short video landscape, maximum of 3 minutes. Introduce yourself. Just run something with a die machine, I would. Show us you in action. Ooh. Or teach us your favourite crafting technique. I don't think I'd get the gig again, to be honest, if I tried. No, and send it to us, and then we'll have a little watch, and then at the end of the month, we will compile them all together, and then you could be in this very studio.
It's good, isn't it?
It's a good gig, isn't it?
Yeah, they might be more polite to you than I am.
They may be.
Don't have to be.
No. Anyway, we'll talk about this later and what we would do for a demonstration. I don't even know what I'd do for a demonstration, but we'll talk about it later.
Me neither, most of the time.
We don't know what we're doing now. Let's talk notebooks is what we're talking this out, but we're talking leather notebooks this time. You can make all 4 of the books that you see along the bottom. These are beautiful.
They are a bit nice, aren't they? All the leather does vary as well, though. So you get a selection of leather. Colours will vary, the embossing will vary as well. but they're all of a similar weight, like a great weight to make your notebooks.
They are easy to do.
Yes, again, you've got instructions. There are some behind there, actually. So you've got step-by-step instructions for your basic long stitch, and then it gives you ideas about how you can change the stitch up a little bit. So on some of the samples, I've adjusted the stitch slightly. The one at the end, I've put like a basket weave on there. Reach.
So that one there.
So it suggests doing that, but you do have all the instructions for the basic long stitch. The template as well is reusable, so it's a thick mylar, so you can always get more leather or even do the cover out of card or fabric. But yeah, it's reusable, and then you've got enough thread for all 4 books.
I think they're absolutely beautiful. What's the cartridge paper on the inside?
Yeah, that's the same as we had earlier, so it's 140 GSM cartridge paper, cut to size for you.
So you get full instructions on how to do this. You're not only are you getting that, you get everything you need. What do we need to add in to create these from home?
So you need to be able to punch the holes in the leather. I like to use a Japanese screw punch. You could do it with an awl, but you get a cleaner hole if you're doing it with a screw punch. And a needle. And a rotary cutter. You need to cut the leather with a rotary cutter.
There you go.
That's the easiest way.
So you don't need. If I haven't got a Japanese screw punch.
Yeah, you can do it with an awl. So if anyone watched the show earlier, I was saying about I use a bit of packing foam under things that I'm piercing. You could use some corrugated cardboard, kind of double it up. But like I said, if you've got a Japanese screw punch, it just gives a cleaner hole to stitch through. But
There you go. Now, already, we're having one of them nights.
Are we?
One of them nights. 10% of the stock's already gone. Busy. You need to get in quick for these. £24.99. That is the lowest price that you're going to see. FAJ Q67 is your item number. Really busy that you're looking at. We've also got on the show a little lucky dip. Like this?
Yes, the leather scrap pack, because there's loads of things you can make with small amounts of leather. Do you want to take them out?
Can I open them?
So they will all vary. It's done by weight. So you'll get different colours, different embossing, different sizes. Yeah, that one's got like a coating on it, which is why it was stuck in there. But there's still loads of things you can make with small amounts of leather, and actually some of the bits aren't that small. But you can make miniature books. You can. Everyone does that. Everyone does that.
You know what it reminds me of? Holidays.
Holidays.
You know when you go away.
Where are you going on holiday?
When I go to Turkey and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Go and have a little look at the bags.
Okay.
A little mole.
But yeah, like making bookmarks, making key rings, and also if you get the leather notebook kit and get one of these as well, these are like trims, so you can make little closures to go on the top and, you know, contrast.
That's a book in itself.
Yeah, there are some large...
Now, obviously, contents will vary that you're getting on this one. 10% of the stock has already gone. I'm going to ask the question. Yes. I know the answer because I know you too well. But this is not a TV special bag, i.e. you put all the good bits, the big bits that go in here. This is just randomly selected.
Yeah, it's random.
I just want to make sure that you don't go, you put all the big bits in the TV.
Well, I say it's random, but I put all the bags together, so I don't put anything in the bags that I wouldn't use.
There you go.
So I try and make sure that they've all got clean backs on them, because sometimes people will mark leather, and obviously if we're using it for books, we see the suede side as well, so try and make sure it's all got clean backs with no markings on it. If I wouldn't use it, it doesn't go in the bag.
There you go, and it goes back to the conversation we had earlier. Everything is picked, packed and posted by Janie herself. So it's one of these that everything is checked. If you're going for double, 20% of the stock's already gone. If we're going for double, will you try and mix up? I know you're very busy, but will you try and give us different?
Well, like I said, I make all the bags up individually, and then it's Mr. B that does the packing, so he'll just grab them as they are. So, yeah. You might get, I mean, you're going to get the same colours in some bags. Sizes are going to be different, you know.
Loads of people are coming in for this now. Don't just think for your books, as we said, your bookmarks, things like that you're going to be using for your scrapbooks, those little things, which is amazing.
We've been making, so one of the things that I taught on the last cruise that we're on is little coin wallets. Because you don't need much, you just need to punch holes down the sides and stitch it up, and a little popper on the front. you'd get quite a few out of that sort of bag.
Earrings as well.
Yeah.
If you had, what's the a burnishing tool? The burner tool, so you could burn into it.
You could. You can foil onto it.
Oh yeah, you could use your foil pens and things like that. 40% of the stock has already gone. Monogram. I love a monogram. Lots of you who are multi-buying. Random bit of information. No, I do like a monogram, but you could monogram onto it and then have it on the wallet and stuff like that.
If you're doing, well, whether you're making something out of the scrap bags or the notebook kits, they make great gifts, especially male gifts.
It's true.
People do love leather notebooks.
I love a notebook.
Yeah.
I start hundreds of them at the start of the year. We just random.
You try and organise yourself.
Yeah, I try and organise. I do now. Since I've been semi-retired, my diary is empty. I now use it as a colouring book that you've got on that one. True story. Let's talk cartridge paper that you've got in here. 50 sheets is what we're talking about now. Now this, for $4.99, double up, if your budget will. Sold out last time it was on.
Yep.
You can sort of see why. Obviously, we're using it in our books.
Yes.
That's a given. But what else can we do with it?
Well, yeah, I mean, I do generally use it for bookmaking, but for your mixed media sketching, it's a great paper for sketching. So sketching on it individually to frame, or like I said, you know, I do tend to make books with it. But yeah, whatever you want. But it's 140 GSM.
Nice.
It is recycled, and as I said in the earlier show, it's milled in the UK as well.
It can go through all your printers, which I also like.
Yep.
And it's also got, I think you can see, if I hold that against it, it's not white.
No.
Which I like. It's not a true white, because sometimes white cardstock can be scary.
Yeah. It's warmer.
It's a lot. Well, so if you are doing invitations, if you're doing things like that for it, would be absolutely beautiful. And because it's recycled, you have got that. It is super smooth, but you've got that recycled look.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? It's got like little bits in it,
yeah.
but it's still smooth to the touch.
And if you are printing, if you've got any of our digital downloads or anything that you're printing that has like that vintage theme, it looks really nice on the cartridge paper rather than printing it on white paper.
$4.99, loads of people are multi-buying. Most people, or some people have bought 3 that you've got on this one. Genuinely, for $4.99, remember your postage is $4.95. So I wouldn't just throw this in the basket if I was you. I would generally throw them out. Half the stock's already gone.
Oh.
We carry on like this. We could be owned by R8. This could be amazing. So let's talk board bundle as well that we've got. Grey boards, once again, if you're making books, perfect.
Yep.
But just generically, wrong word, but just if you haven't got a mat, lean on one of these.
Yeah.
I used to use it for.
And they're easy to cut through as well. So like you've got 2mm and 1mm board here. It's weird because the 2mm board, it's nice and hefty, so it's great for your book covers, but it's actually really easy to cut through because grey board is soft. So it's strong, but it's soft. It doesn't really make sense.
Like
but,
me.
You know.
I look strong,
do you?
but I'm soft. So why do I need 2 thicknesses? So what am I doing with the 2 different thicknesses?
So on the demo that I'm going to show you, I'm going to use the thinner one because I'm doing a smaller kind of softer notebook. I'm going to cover it in fabric.
Okay.
The thicker board is what I would use for like the heftier books, the books that we cover in paper. But also it's good to have that as well if you do mixed media. So like if you watched the earlier show and saw the MDF bits that we had on, you could literally put that on the board, paint into it and make your own mixed media piece.
There you go. £7.50. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. Lucky Dip Dangle Pack.
That's behind you, sir.
This one.
No.
This one?
Yeah.
This one. This is your Lucky... Can I open?
You can.
Your Lucky Dip Dangle Pack. Now, explain to me, because depending where you are in the world, it means totally different things.
So instead of tassels, I call them dangles. So in the book kits, I always put mixed fibres to create dangles for the book kits. But people are asking for mixed packs, and it's all stuff that I would use in book kits. So it might be that we get to the end of rolls, so I put them all in a box, and you get a random selection done by weight again. So these are ideal for kind of, making your tassels, doing trims on things. but it just gives you a nice selection without having to buy like a whole roll of each thing.
Gives you a bit of everything to have a little go on here. If you're doing presents and things like that, small bottles, bottle bags and things, and you just want something different.
Yeah, they tend to be 50 centimetres or shorter. So you won't tend to get anything that's much shorter than like 30 centimetres. So it's still a decent length, you know, if you're doing a tassel on a book. But yeah, you'll get bits of lace in there, you'll get fibres, there'll be like some sari silk ribbon, all sorts of things.
I just want to start singing comma, 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 camellia.
Does that mean I need to make you a wig with it?
Oh, yeah. £6.99 is what we're looking at on this one. Once again, it's one of those things that you think, do I need? But when you've got it, you go, I can go for that. I've got it now.
Dip into it.
You can dip it, and it is one of those little dip-in little treasures that you were using again and again and again. 20% of the stock has already gone. Assorted sari ribbon.
Is that the 15 metres?
15 metres, team. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
No,
the other one.
yeah, no, yeah, no.
Yeah,
This
no,
one
yeah, no.
that you're looking at on here. Love this as well.
Yes, so again, we use these in the bookmaking. So these are all 1 metre lengths. You'll get a variety of colours. It's a recycled product, so there'll be areas that you might have like stitched joins in, like that. So you might get a few stitched joins in there because it's a recycled product. But a lot of these were custom dyed in India for me. We'll get there in a minute.
We're there. We're all on it. We're on it.
Yeah, so a lot of the colours were custom dyed for me, like the brown, because you very rarely see a brown sari silk. So it's the silks that come from the manufacturing of clothing, and then they dye them and then make them into ribbons for me.
Look at this. £9.99. Metres in length is what you're going to get. So you're getting 15 metres in total on this one. Colours may vary?
Colours may vary, yes.
Colours may vary.
But you won't get like 3 of the same colour or 2 of the same colour. They will all be different.
Okay. If you do want certain colours, we do have a pick and mix option that you want to go for. So you may want to go for a pick and mix, which I can show you just here. Let me put a knot in that so it looks like an octopus. I'm never undoing that again. That you get in this one. So if you want to go for your pick and mix options, do you know the colours?
They're all labelled on there for you. Look at that.
Oh, we've got a slide.
Oh.
Here we go. So if you want to go for the colours, so you've got things like woodland shadow, you've got blue haze, willow mist in this one, blush, you've got lagoon breeze, apricot haze, lemon zest, moss grove, I used to live there. That you've got in that one. Violet Whisper. Used to go to school with her. That you've got on that one. All of these colourways, it's on a pick and mix. You can choose any 6.
Yes.
Right, so, put you on the spot. Which one would you go for?
Oh. Well, it depends what I'd be making. I like the brown because it's different. Right, let's put a collection together, shall we? 1, 2, 3.
What colours have we gone
4. Hang on. 5. I can't narrow it down though.
Oh, well, it was only hypothetical.
6.
They are yours,
well,
remember. You
I
take
know.
them all home.
Yellow. Right. That's what yeah.
There you go. So
There we go. That would be my...
so you went for lemon zest. You went for a bit of lemon zest. You went for lagoon breeze. Nice, they work well
Sounds
together.
very tropical, doesn't it?
It does sound very tropical. From there, you went for Mystic Indigo. Ooh, like these so
yeah,
far?
that one's very vivid. That.
Then you went for...
Magenta Flame.
Magenta Flame. Like this. That went for your Willow Moss. And then... Where is it? Your Woodland Shadow. Look at them. Like those. Oh, we've just found an easier way to do this. Jump to the website. It will change the colour for you so you can see what colours you are getting. I went old school. Old school.
Nothing wrong with
that you've got on this one. But there's 12 colours to choose from.
Yep.
So you could really get them all.
You could.
So you're not missing out.
You get a nice discount.
on anything. So £18, the details are at the bottom. So it's £18.67 to get any 6, or it's £3.75 if you're going for them individually. But why would you do that when you can get 6 of them? Oh, it's a lot. Oh, it's beautiful. So
it's a lot of sari winding that I have to do.
Oh, so the more you buy,
the busier I'll be.
The more she has to work. Now it's going to get into a notebook demo,
yes,
please. There's
let's
too much
do
faffing.
that. There's too much faffing.
Was their exact words? Too much faff. Can we crack on with the demo, please?
So what I'm going to use is we've got some fabrics on the show.
Oh yeah, we've not done these yet.
No, so this I've cut down from some large fat quarters because we've had fabrics on Sewing Street before, not on Hobby Maker.
So is this a first?
On Hobby Maker, yes. Because I wanted to show that even if you don't sew, we can use the fabrics. So obviously we have a lot of customers that like the bookmaking, you can still make use of the fabrics.
I will show you all these shortly, do not fear. I will show you all of the sheets after the demonstration.
So I've prepped a demo.
Get away.
Me. I know, right? It's bound to go horribly wrong because
Can I just say, I have known Janie for years, in case people are just tuning on going, who is this new boy that's just coming out and gone? Who is the work experience? Where's Dave Bradford? I have known Janie for years, haven't we? We go back.
We have, yes.
Your mother's a big fan.
That's why I'm so rude to you.
Your mother's a big fan of mine.
Whenever I leave, when I say, Adam's my presenter, she's like, behave yourself.
So yeah, so just in case before you jump to socials.
Those two were very rude to each other.
Very rude. Obviously they don't get on. And they try and find old YouTube clips of us together. All they do, make a montage. What are you up to?
Right, I've just glued a board. So this is the 1mm board. Yep. And you can see I don't need much glue on there. And I'm just going to put it on the back.
Is this the same glue we had this morning?
It is, yes. So it's the paper bindery glue. So I'm just going to push out if there's any air or any creases in there. So we do also have on the brand shop, we have what we call T-spacers. So if you're making up your own books, you can put those in. I didn't bring any. I wanted to show you how you would do it yourself. Mm-hmm. So for this small notebook, I'm not putting many pages in. I only need a spine that is 1 centimetre. So all I've done is I've cut a piece of paper, the height of my board, cut it to 1 centimetre, and I've already measured holes, which we'll use later. So in the centre, and then 1 centimetre down and 1 centimetre up, okay? So when we stick our second board, we need to make sure that it's level. So because we haven't got the T-spacers, I'm just going to use a ruler, put it across the top of that board, so that I know when the other board goes up to it, they're going to be level. And I'm going to put that in as like a little spacer for my spine. So I'm just going to glue the second board.
We've got the tools on the
show. We might have the screw punches on the show now, but there are things in the brand shop.
Go and check out the brand shop if you want the scrapers and stuff. Go and check out the brand shop. They're always handy to have that you've got.
Right, so I'm just going to offer up that corner first before dropping the board down, because once the glue grabs, it grabs. Mm-hmm. So you can see that it's level along the top, and I've got a 1 centimetre spine gap, okay? So now I'm going to trim around the outside, and we need a little turn in. It's only a lightweight book. I'm just going to use the lines on my ruler to guide me, and I'm going to use a rotary cutter just to make it easier. If you don't like using rotary cutters, you could mark it out and then use your scissors. Yeah. So.
Now I'm assuming don't throw any of these away, because these are other projects in the making.
Yeah, and also if you stitch, you can stitch into your fabrics before you start covering your book. Anything like this you can stitch into, do a bit of hand stitching. Start layering those up for toppers, whether it be for your books or for cards. But yeah, we rarely get rid of anything. Right, excuse me. And then I'm going to mitre the corners. So I've just got this little corner guide, just to make it easier. But again, if you mitre your corners, So one thing that a lot of people think is, right, I need to pull that in and then across so you get no fraying, which isn't wrong in a sense, but it does create additional bulk. And as we're doing quite a lightweight notebook, it's easier to take away the excess. And then I'll show you how we do the corners. So, I'm going to go in with a smaller spatula, just a little bit of glue down on the edge there, and pull that over. Do the same on the opposite side.
Now, remember, you can shop ahead. We do have different panels available for you this evening. So do shop ahead of us. Once again, I will show you all of them at the end of the demonstration, but you get a lot of fabric for your money.
Yeah, so this one behind us, that's actually for a tote bag. So you can follow the instructions and make an actual tote bag, or you just use it for the patterned fabric.
They've asked me to move. The one behind us is what? Do you know what this one's called? LQJQ61.
Yes, it's a very imaginative name, that one.
Does that make sense?
Does it not say on the top? Oh, I can't see the top, and I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Might be vintage scrapbook.
We've got it. Here's the details. If you want the one that's behind us, the details are on screen now. £19.99. Obviously, it makes a tote bag seen on Sewing Street, but never been seen on Hobby Maker before. So if you want to get hold of them, now you can, to make your beautiful journals. Just framed, cutting out those large panels for an A4 notebook would be beautiful.
Or stretch them over a pre-stretched canvas.
Yeah.
And then pop it straight on the wall. But yeah, all the prints are from my designs. So all the designs that I put in the book kits and our print packs are now on fabric.
There you go. So it's the first time seeing them on Hobby Maker, seen on Sewing Street. But if you want to get your hands on them for your bookbinding, get some of that grey board in your basket. Now is the chance for you to get it that you've got on this one.
So all I've done is I've popped a tiny bit of glue under that corner, because we'd cut like 2 millimeters away from the corner of the board. And then when I stick the long edge down, just going to pop a little bit of glue in there.
Just while you're gluing this down as well, let's throw in the Japanese screw punch details. We have found it, and we've changed it. Here are the details. So if you want it to, so if you saw the earlier round and you saw how we made the precision holes, it's this tool is what you need. You've not seen them today really, and we haven't got many of them. And that is the price, £14.99. Japanese style screw punch. That could have been anything. That you're looking at QMJ Q12.
So I've just pulled that over, and if you were, it's not.
There you go. That's what you're getting, people. To make you beautiful little holes.
It's one of those. So there it is there. And then you've got the different sizes there. So you can pierce everything from 1.5 millimeters to 4 millimeter hole.
Nice.
Okay. So I've gone a bit wonky donkey on this one. If you were using your 2 millimeter board to do this, you need to make sure that you really push the fabric into the groove either side of that spine gap.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is measure this, because I'm going to line it with fabric as well.
Ooh.
So I'm going to go 21.5. Let's cut down one side of it first, just to straighten it off.
Remember, if you've got any questions for Janie as well, get them in. This is our last live hour. We've only got about 25 minutes left.
What?
I know.
What?
Time fly when we're having fun.
Right.
25 minutes left is all we've got, so get them in while you can.
Which way shall I do this? I've got a little... Right, let's
Screw
mark
punch
this.
details on your screen with an image. I like this. Well done, T.
Right, so what did I say? Did I say 21.5?
You don't get that on Sewing Street.
21.5. What's that?
Oh, you do get it on Sewing Street a lot then. Our directory is from Sewing Street.
Oh.
That is what you get. I just thought it was special for us.
Right, so let's just trim this down. So the pen I've used on there is one that will disappear.
Okay.
Right, so
They're
that
quite
is
simple really then, aren't they?
They are, yeah, like me. Simple but effective.
Yes. I don't know how to answer that. Whatever I say, if I say yes, I'm still being... No, but then I'm... No, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just smile and wave.
QMJ, Q12 is the item number. That gets you out of everything. Say an item number.
Right, there we go. So that is going to line the inside there.
I love this.
Now you could line it with card. What I do sometimes is use a bit of scrap fabric just to line the inside of the spine to give it a bit more strength, and then put a bit of card either side. So it's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to do, so I'm not going to glue the whole thing. I'm going to do one side, then the spine, and then the other side.
Okay.
So you will take a bit more care than what I'm doing when you're at home. But just make sure, whether it's fabric or paper you're putting on, you just don't need to overuse glue. I think our brains kind of tell us the more glue we use, the stickier it will be, and it's not the case. And you obviously don't want it to bleed through your fabric either. So
Just
that's
like a clear gloss, just put it on, scrape it off.
almost, yeah. And this does dry quite quickly, so you do need to work quite fast. But if I put that down, and then when it dries, I think, oh, I've got like an air bubble underneath it. It's just because the glue is dried. If I put a dry iron over the top, it will reactivate the glue and it will suck the fabric back down again.
Good to know.
But yeah, so you can use just simple PVAs, but the problem with that is they're loaded with water. So it's more likely to bleed through the fabric. And if you're covering board with paper, you are more likely to get the crinkles in the paper. So bookbinders use PVA, but then they press their boards between every single stage. We don't want to faff with that. So you can see I'm pushing that into that spine groove. So that's why I'm doing it a little bit at a time. And then I will glue this last bit.
Oh, Corey, is it your first day? Yeah. Ah, well done. There's our Corey, look, there he is. I don't know, just wave at the back somewhere. I don't really know where the camera is either, to be perfectly honest. I'm still new around here as well. I can never work out where that camera is.
I thought it was weird when I first came that cameras don't look like cameras, they just look like TV screens, but there's a camera hiding in there.
It's all posh here.
So that's
Look
that's your cover. Okay.
Now remember, you can do this if you're going for the leather the leather lucky dip, or you're going for the leather note making kit. You can go for it that way as well. The choice is yours. Now, this is where we get to see that Japanese screw punch working in action.
Yeah, so this is perfect if you're doing the leather. So all I've done, like I said earlier, is I've measured a halfway point and then 1 centimetre down, 1 centimetre up. So I'm just going to push through. Depending on what you are punching, some things will go straight through with one punch. And if you're doing leather, depending on the thickness and the embossing on it, you might need to, push it down several times. But you can see it makes a nice clean hole. So what we're going to do now, I've just got...
anything underneath it? Did it ruin your mat?
I tend to, my mats get a bit beaten up because they get used for workshops and stuff. Either use like the back of your mat for things that might damage it, or have a separate old one or something like that. Yeah, because it will, even though these are self-healing mats, if you keep using that, then yes, they will damage. So yeah, use one that you're not too precious about. So I've just got 5 pieces of the cartridge paper here, which I've cut down from the A4 to A5. And then you can see that those will fit exactly into that board.
Our producer's just heard of self-healing mats. Most mats are self-healing, Lauren.
Yeah, that's why I don't use glass mats. So if I'm using wet mediums, if I'm doing mixed media, painting, anything like that, I would use a glass mat. If I'm bookbinding, I always use a self-healing mat because you've got more control on it. You're less likely to slip.
You do learn something new every day.
So in the earlier show, I used the cradle and all of our tools. So I'm just going to show you doing this if you don't have those tools, basically. So again, I've replicated the template of the 3 holes. And I've just popped that into the centre there. And then I'm just going to stab down. So this is easier because I've only got 5 sheets. I would still always, if I'm making a bigger book, I'd still always use the cradle, but you can do it without. Okay? And then we'll just do a simple 3-hole stitch.
40% of the screw punch has now already gone.
I'm going to measure off just over 3 times the height of the book. Now, if you've seen me do 3-hole stitch before, we normally start in the centre. So we would start in the middle hole in the centre of the book, but I'm going to do this one a little bit differently. And I'm going to start on the outside at the top because I want, she says, come on, thread the needle. Because I want the ends hanging from the top so that I can tie on a dangle.
That was clever.
What?
That would have took me weeks. Weeks.
Right. So the trick is to line them up. So again, I'm not using the slope, which I used on the earlier show, which does make it easier. So I'm just going to come through, I'm going to leave an end.
For the dangle.
And then I'm going to come into the
If you want to go for the slope,
centre.
the details will appear on your screen shortly. There they are.
So yeah, it does make it easier with a slope. It's just easier to line, especially if you're doing multiple signatures. So far I've just done a running stitch. I'm going to go back through the centre, trying not to stitch through the thread that's already there. I missed my hole completely, but you know.
The gist is there.
The gist is there.
We've got the gist.
And then I'm going to do a reef knot, which is your left thread over right, pull the knot all the way down to the base, and then your right thread over your left, and pull the knot down to the base. And now what it means, oh look, I've done it the wrong end. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. I should have ended up here.
We could have dangle at the bottom.
We
and
could.
Use it as a bookmark.
Yeah, had I have done it right, that would be at the top. I could still pull it out and do it again, but I'm not going to. And then the idea would be that I would tie on a dangle.
Can we do a dangle?
We can do a dangle.
Let's do a dangle. Let's bring in the
do a
dangle
dangle.
details. Oh, here we go. The dangle details are down. Your assorted dangles, if you wanted to go for them. The details are on the screen now. This is your Lucky Dip dangle pack. What a Monday night.
That was very loud in my ear.
40 grams is what you're getting of your Lucky Dip dangle pack. I think I've got my earpiece shoved right in my ear, so I can't hear how loud I'm talking.
Is that not where it normally goes?
No, it does, but I've got it right shoved in. I'll turn
Right.
it up a bit.
So let's have a look at what we've got here. Do you like a big dangle, Adam, or a small dangle?
Let's go for a big. I would say a big one, then we can use it as a bookmark. Let's go big. Let's go big or go home.
Let's go chunky, shall we?
Go a chunky.
Chunky.
Chunky. Ooh, a chunky dangle. Ooh. Oh, that's me voice. I don't know what it is. I keep choking when I'm down here.
Oh dear. Right. So I think that would be chunky enough if we're putting it on there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes? Happy? Happy with your dangle?
Happy with my dangle.
Right, what did I do with the other bit of thread that I had?
Do you know what also happens
There.
on this channel I've worked out?
What's that?
That people take the mick out of anything I wear.
I haven't said anything about what
No,
you're wearing.
But
To your face.
people have. Do you want to see this one? This is from Stuart. I love to see that Adam has kept his paramedic uniform on after his shift.
That's not funny.
Whatever I wear on this channel, they literally rip me to... I can't find anything. It's costing me a fortune.
Where are you shopping?
Well, everything I wear, I just have to put into the back of the cupboard. I've lost 3 shirts now. My referee shirt's gone.
Your
The hot
referee
dog shirt has gone.
Hot dog shirt?
It's white with yellow stripes on. Someone said,
Oh,
like
okay.
My crochet top, that's gone because people said it looked like a lady's top and 3 ladies had bought it.
Crochet top.
It was a crocheted summer top from Next, from men.
But you were wearing something underneath it, weren't you?
Oh yeah, it's not like peepholes. It was quite a tight knit. It was, you couldn't see anything.
Good. good. This show's going
They
downhill.
ripped that apart.
I mean, I don't blame them.
And now we paramedic green.
Oh dear. Right. Should we get back to this?
Yeah, let's get back to it.
So all I've done is I'm using some of the wax thread that I had left over from stitching the book, and I've just created a little loop on the top. Okay. So let's find the other end. So I'm going to make almost like a tassel top on there. So one of them I'm going to loop it over, and the other one, if I can find it, that's what I'm going to wrap around. So just keep wrapping it around, and then that will go through that loop. And then, where's my other end gone? There it is. When you pull that down, it will tighten it into a knot. So that can go down inside. This bit can snip off. And let's just pretend that the print is the right way up. That means then that I could tie that on there, and then what I would do is just snip those at an angle. Those bits can go back in there, but I'm not going to put them back in there because that go back in my tub. So I would then tie that onto there.
Oh, the cartridge paper's sold out.
Oh.
That's gone. Well done. You've got that.
Just imagine that that print is up the right way, and I didn't make a complete error.
That's fine.
And then, but then also what you could do with like these scraps, if you were to cut into them, then you can take bits of lace and kind of go around the outside of them. At the weekend, I was doing a retreat where we made fabric journals. So what we did was we took all bits of fabric, collaged them together like you would with paper, but then stitched them and made like a custom cover for journals.
See,
so
possibilities
like
genuinely are endless. You just need the right tools for the job. And that's what you need. You need the right tools for the job, which all starts life with your grey board.
It does.
This is sort of the backbone that's going to hold it all together that you're going to use in this one. You're going to get 8 pieces. There's 2 different thicknesses on this one as well. So you've got your thin and you've also got your double thick on there. The sizes are
1mm and 2mm, and they're all cut to A4.
There you go. So once again, it's grey board, so you can cut it down if you need to, again, to make A5. But imagine taking your A4 sheets and then matching them with some of the panels that we've also got on the show, which would work really, really well.
Yeah.
For an A4 journal.
With that, a complete A4 journal. I mean, I rarely make books bigger than A5, but that would be perfect.
It would really work. Now, something else that would work really well with it is a leather scrap Lucky Dip box that you've got in here, approaching single figures on this one now. But look at some of the sizes that you get with this one. What was you making out of this?
Stop it. Move on, please.
Loving all of this. It's down to single figures is what you're looking at on here. I'm so sorry that you like on that one. I've been making cod pieces over the weekend that you've got. And well, people go reenactment. You've got to make them somehow. That's what
you wanted a new wardrobe.
Exactly. You wait till I come in that.
There are quite small pieces in there, aren't there?
Now, if you want to go for these £9.99 is what you're looking at. But things like that, it is a ready-made book that you've got on here.
You can make tiny little books. And I was thinking, how cool would it be for a crafter, make tiny little notebooks, and they could be decorations on your tree.
That would be cute.
Yes.
Well, advent calendars.
Yes. And little miniature, like really miniature ones as like a pendant on a necklace, that sort of thing.
That would be nice. Also with your resins and stuff. If you do your quick cure resins, just put your little bits and bobs.
Little bits and bobs.
In your cabochons or in your facets.
I'm going to say yes, but I don't really know what you're talking about.
It would look absolutely beautiful. If you want to go for yours, you are going to get 400 grams worth of your leather scrap. Content will vary that you get in there. Trust me, they will vary. JDJQ56 is your item number. We're all coming in. That you're looking at on this one. Yeah.
Just put that
I'm just going to rearrange, that's all, that you've got on here. So if you want to go for yours, now is the time to get in for your little bits of, well, I say little bits, they're really not, for your lucky dips of fabrics, different in there as well, and they're all clean, if that makes sense. There's no markings on the backs and things like that.
Like I said, very often you'll get markings in the corners or on the edges of leather, so I tend to take the edges off. So there's nothing wrong with the leather, but we don't want dirty leather, do we, Adam?
JDJQ56 is your item number. Right then, we're going to run through our fabrics quickly that you've got on this one. First time they've been on Hobby Maker that we're looking at on this one. Is this? Oh, this is the one you were using.
All of this out of the way.
Do you want us to open it and hold it? Is that easier? If you want to go, it's been a while since I've done these. If you want, this one is your. The details are on the screen at the
Gilded
moment.
Age, so this is the large fat quarters.
Large fat quarters.
So when I designed them, when I got the sample through, I did not realise how big they were going to be. Why are you undressing?
Only because this jacket's a little tight and I can't hold it up at the same time. That's all. Don't worry.
What's happening?
I've just undone my jacket because I can't hold the thing up because it's pulling and I'm worried about my microphone. You don't need to tell them.
Well,
It does undo. I know, but everything's tucked in. Anyway, we digress. It's not about me. 4 large panels that you've got in there. So would you say A4, that's the front and the back with a spine in the middle?
Yes, but you could get even bigger out of that. Let me see. Let's have 2 of these out of here, which would be A3.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. So that is more
spine.
like an A2 size. Each panel is more like A2.
If you want to get hold of it, the details are on your screen. Look at the state. I look like I've been dragged through edge backwards. If you want to, you don't get this with John Scott, do you, in the mornings? That you're looking at. If you want to go for that one, £19.99. I haven't got time to fold all these up, otherwise I'm never going to get through them all. That you're looking at on this one. This one is your.
So this is the Williams Attic. This is also a tote bag, like the one up there. So obviously you have instructions if you want to make a tote bag, but look at the amount of fabric. But again, the tote bag, this is the front and back, and this is the lining. So if you were to line it, you could use a calico and then use these 2 panels for something else.
Love this one. I'm loving that one. From there, we really should have been short of time, but now we are. This one is your.
So this is a rectangle cushion in New Beginnings.
I love this.
So again, if you look at that as a front cover of a fabric book, and then you've got lining, or you can make pockets out of it, or you can make your cushion.
There you go. So once again, take advantage that you've got on this one. Everyone's loving these ones. From there, we've then. Oh, we got little. We can go little now.
Yes. So this actually was designed to make a journal. So that would make an A5 journal. So you've got your outside and your inside. You've got a spine cover here. So again, you could embroider into it if you do that. If you don't, you could stick everything, or you could use like Bonder web if you don't sew. And then you've got the little elements that you can cut out for embellishments as well, and for pockets.
If you want to go for it, $9.99 is what you're looking at for that one. And then last...
Yeah, I won't get this with John Scott.
Don't get much.
Same.
He spent 3 hours in the office today just gossiping and he should have gone home.
Well, I mean, he wasn't on work time, that's fine.
Lauren went for a lunch and came back and he was still sitting there. Love this one as well, the party animals.
Yeah, so this is the Animal Antics collection, the zebra, rectangle cushion. So again, you've got 3 panels to make a cushion, but I just see it as fabric covers on books.
There you go. If you want to get hold of it, £14.99 is what you've got on that one. Take advantage of these prices never seen before on Hobby Maker, only ever seen on Sewing Street. Now let's go back to our Note-ette leather notebooks that we're looking at on here. If you want to go for your leather-bound notebooks that we're looking at, you can make 4. You get all the instructions. This is the only ways of getting your cartridge paper now, is what you're looking at on this one. What am I getting for money?
So you've got your 4 pieces of, they're like A5 plus on the leather. So you'll trim a small amount off. They will vary in colour and thickness and embossing.
Okay.
But it's all high quality leather, so I'm actually buying the whole supply from an ex-bag maker.
Oh,
so I'm working my way through his whole supply of leather.
Nice.
So yeah, it's all good quality leather and perfect thickness for the notebooks. You've got enough pages to make 4 books as well. Each one has 5 signatures in there. You've got your reusable template. So that is your guide. You literally cut around the outside of the template into your leather, pierce your holes, fold your paper, and then follow the instructions to stitch, because you've got 4 lots of wax thread in like neutral colours as well. So they'll go with any colours of leather that you get in the kit.
The only thing you really need to add in is your needle, and then I'm guessing.
Don't need glue, but if you can stretch to a screw punch, it does make it easier.
There you go. Let me give you the details for the screw punch as well that we've got on here. £14.99 for your screw punch. QMJQ12 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. You get 6 ends on that one, and half the stock has now already gone on your screw punch. If you want to get it. That is what you're buying into, and it comes with all of the ends that you're getting in there. Up from 1.5 millimetres to 4 mil is where you're getting on these ones.
And that will punch through your fabric, as you saw me do, your leather, depending on the thickness of leather as to how many times you need to punch it, but it will go through grey board as well.
There you go. Also, just before we go, because I'm conscious of the time, can we quickly talk about the slope? That we've got on the show, because you may want to go for this if you missed it earlier. We've got it on the show as well. Why do I need this in my life?
So this just makes binding easier, especially if you have any dexterity issues. So basically, if you haven't seen me use it before, your little shelf, you've got all your different notches, so that you can go from an A7 size book to an A4 size book. Do you want to pass me one of the little leather ones just to show? So what you would do, if you were getting ready to bind this, you would put your cover so that it's slightly hanging off the tall side of the slope, and that is your working edge. So you either work with that towards you, or you'll be like parallel to it. The idea is that it allows you to open and close your cover when you're binding, but it's an extra pair of hands for you, raises it up off of the desk and just makes it easier to see and easier to bind. But like I said, you've got all the different sizes that you just, but it comes flat packed. Pop this together, and I would glue it. Just make sure you don't glue your shelf, because obviously that has to be movable. But yeah, I would glue those tabs in.
It's going to come flat pack. If the details are on the screen, £24.99. Talking about glue, would this be your glue of choice? I know you do an MDF.
Yeah, we do an MDF glue, but this one glues most things. So the leather, it will glue. So if you wanted to stick anything onto the, I was going to say the back side of leather. I mean, I just said it, but the suede side of your leather. Board, it will stick. MDF, it will stick. Fabric to board, paper to board. Yeah.
There you go. Sticks anything to everything that you've got on this one. It will be your go-to glue of choice. Yeah. It really, really will.
But you don't need much of it.
Little.
So, yeah, a little goes a long way. Yes.
Little and often is what you need for that you've got, and you've also got that precision nozzle as well that you've got in this one, so you really can, you don't need a lot. That's the thing with this one. So you have got that precision tip that you're looking at, and you've also got that reassurance click.
Yes.
So you know it's going to be dry and it's not going to bung up the end. £7.50 is what you're looking at on this one. 0OUJQ78, my eyes, I can't see that, is what you're looking at on this one. Take advantage of them. When are you back?
4th of November, and that's my last show of the year. I'm not doing one for December because we've got a big show coming up in January.
Right then, there you go. 4th of November.
Yes.
Remember, the 4th of November is what you're looking at on this one. Also, this is what's coming up tomorrow, and then I'll plug the rest of the weekend. So you've got Hunky Dory, American Crafts, Crafters Carnation, 20th birthday, Hunky Dory. Then you've got Nice Crafts that you've got. Crafters Companion in there. There's loads coming up. Nice day. I'm back. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm back all weekend.
Are you?
Friday, Saturday and Sunday morning.
Depends if they watch our shows back, I think.
Yes, I'm on Too Late, and I'm starting the gig on Sunday. Just saying. Also, remember tomorrow from 12 o'clock, so I just plug myself now for the end of the evening, that you've got is Craft O'Clock. For those people that don't know who I am, I look after the social medias.
You do?
Yeah, I don't look after all of it. I just sort of come on. At 12 o'clock that you've got on this one. On Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I do your Craft O'Clock hours. Tomorrow, we've got some exclusive deals up on Craft O'Clock that's only available for the hour.
I'm more interested in what you're going to be wearing now.
What, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cream with a red stripe that you've got on this one. This promo as well, I didn't know it was going to go out everywhere. Look at my hair. I've got a little pee-wee horn coming up at the back. Stay safe, stay well. Good night. Wave goodbye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews